D. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it's the day. It's the day. FlyQuest versus anyone's legend. What is that force and puke mode? What the fuck? Boom! 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 What do you mean I'm late? How am I late? How am I late? Yo, thank you for the tier 3 analytics. Much love. Thank you for the tier 3. I'm not late. I'm not late. Chat, how are you doing? 6 is good, 9 is bad. How are you doing? You know what I was doing today? I was playing Peak. I was playing Peak. I was playing Peak. Me and my friends, we made it to the lava place, and this was me reaching my hand out to pick up my friend when we were trying to climb the lava place. Look how fucking crazy that looks. Doesn't that look like the most cooked ass fucking grab my hand kind of photo? You and Onapixel playing Peak would be great. I'm crazy at Peak. I always know the way to go. I always know the way to go. Alright, what's happening in the world, chat? What is happening in the world? There are rumors that Max Verstappen is going to Mercedes. I saw that. I saw those rumors. Chat. Someone says, we are mad at you, Angie. Why? Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? Your boy Seadog just hosted an award show. Bro, I watched the award show. Seadog is so goated. What a great host. What a great host. I'm not late. I'm not late. What is your opinion on the new Nord roster? I don't really have an opinion. Maybe if they keep adding LEC players, they'll get stronger. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Yeah, it'll be fun to play them again. Will be fun. I'm kidding! Yo, I'm kidding! I'm kidding! What the fuck? What the fuck? When are you gonna do a gym stream? When am I gonna go to the gym, more like? Remove the stream part. Remove the stream. When am I gonna go to the gym? What do you mean you have 3 former LEC players? Yeah, I was kidding. It's easy. Sources. Navi has reached a deal to buy out Rilesh from BK Rogue. Rilesh will be set to start in Navi. Bro, this is the shit that's like... I feel bad for Tiger a little bit. Depending on what he was told. Because basically what happens is, Navi reaches out to you and is like, yo, Tiger, can you come be our jungler for 2025 summer? And you're like, oh my god, yes, my chance to prove myself. Oh my god, yes, finally, I'll accept it. And then like 2 weeks later, you see that Navi is actually buying a jungler and signing them. For 2026. So no matter what, if you play good in that team, you're not playing in that team, kinda. But he signed for 1 split apparently, so I guess he did know something was up. Yeah, I don't know. Being in a position where you sign for 1 split and there aren't many open slots in the LEC, especially the team that you're joining is going to swap jungler, it's a bit tricky. You know, you'll play 1 split and probably go back to Academy. Unless you do something historic. Unless you do something historic. But he's probably going to disappear. Apparently, Tiger tweeted XD and then deleted it. So I guess he maybe is a little bit tilted if that is true. And he gets a chance. He gets 1 split chance to prove himself, but... Yeah. Yeah. Fuck League Pro Play. Completely unrelated to these players. The problem with League is is the teams end up signing people as managers who make a lot of roster decisions, who, I'm going to keep it straight with you, either have little experience or are fucking clueless. So they end up building the stupidest rosters ever. Or they sign the stupidest players for no reason. Or they don't sign the good players for no reason. And it's like every split, there's like another guy that rocks up. And he just comes along to the scene and he's like, I know what to do. And obviously he fails. But the second he fails and gets removed, there's some business admin who's like gold 4. Who's like, I know what to do. And then obviously the circle just continues. Over and over. Over and over and over and over and over again. What is this? Sally, if FlyQuest upsets BLG. That is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. That is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Like, what on earth even is that? What is that? Predict Navi score next split? I don't know. CFO is gonna run, sir. A second jungle camp has killed Doran. What has he done? What has he done? What? Well, he's collecting jungle camps deaths like fucking Thanos Infinity Stones. What's the next one? What's the next one? Grump. A prayer for an A. Chat, my brain is not working. Oh, okay, I got it. Our Father who casts from on high, we pray this year, let FlyQuest fly. Let the winds of fate bless Bwipo's roam. Let him send every LPL top back home. May inspired paths be divine and clean. Out jungling like gods like it's 2018. Let Masu rise like a storm untamed. A rookie no longer, a carry proclaimed. May Busio shot call with righteous might. Bringing vision and macro to every fight. And please, dear Lord, uplift young quad. Mid-diff every game. Make the East applaud. Okay, you fucked that up. Let the Eastern Titans crumble with doubt. As Fly finds angles no one can scout. Forget the past, for this year we believe. The Church of NA has more to achieve. We pray. And amen. And EU, and EU, and EU. Hey, we're on your side. We're on your side. What is this? I met my girlfriend 8 years ago and she flamed me in solo queue. That's a great post. League players are so focused on the destination that they hate the journey. What is this? Some kind of fucking Stormlight Archive quote? Journey over destination? Like what? The fuck is this? I have a banger joke, Caedrel. Go on then, what is it? What is it? What is it? Why did the magician move through the wall? To get to the other side. Because he cancelled it. What are you on about? What are you on about? A bit of debate going on Twitter chat. A little bit of drama. A little bit. Chat, you love a bit of drama. You fucking fiend for it. You fucking fiend for the drama. Yeah. Arnold, CEO of Gen G, tweets, if you're gonna have this up on a broadcast, go stand on your business, which you have every right to, but tell us who we know, so we know who the dumbass is, rather than hiding behind the veil. For context, on the broadcast they put Chovy more like Chokey. I don't know if that was a quote from someone or something, but apparently the Chokey thing is like spreading a bit. I think this was a quote from someone, but I don't know who it was. We scrimmed an Eastern team, says Fly Busio, and we had a positive record. Those scrims were low quality though. It was just fighting off cooldown. I learned a little bit, but it didn't feel like a stage game. We still have to get back in form, because we haven't been scrimming that much. So the only team they could have really squimmed is BLG. It's tough to play a lot of games back to back, but I don't think there's been any fatigue. It's just the life of a pro player. The schedule was a bit unlucky, but that doesn't change the fact that we need to win no matter what. W. Quad says we have a chance to win MSI, I think. W. Okay. Chat, I kind of want to eat something. I thought this sub was about Pedro Pascal. I'm just a girl. I'm sorry. Anyway, bye, guys. You can always join the Rat family. This comment alone has convinced me to stay. What the fuck is going on the Reddit? What is going on the Reddit? What the fuck? A new user has joined! Caedrel Pascal. Chronicler, the 10-minute game pause urging the LCK caster in him to start going off topic. CFO Driver watches Caedrel. W Driver, hey! No wonder he watches Baus as well. CFO's been watching the streams, chat. CFO's been watching the streams. Just another reminder that you're built like Veigar. I'm not built like Veigar. Veigar, lol. Can you just look at that for a second? I am not built like that at all. Bro, every time I look at Veigar, I don't know why. Let me show you. I don't know if I've said this on stream before, because I feel like I've said this recently. Every time I see Veigar, I think of dungeon defenders. I just think of like, if there's a fucking class in dungeon defenders that looks like Veigar or some shit. Every time I look at that fucker, I think of this fucking game. Is it Dungeon Defenders 1, maybe? Oh, it's Dungeon Defenders 1. It's that homie. Oh my god, Dungeon Defenders 1 was so fucking good. What a game. I wonder if they took inspiration from this homie for Veigar. Chat, why are you saying Unk? Dungeon Defenders is crazy good. What a fucking great game.
Mastery over the elements and creatures of the wild.
They don't make trailers like this anymore.
To protect the wilderness of Etheria against all invaders.
Damn, look at that.
Elemental weapons imbue the Hermit's menacing whirlwind ability, trapping foes in a cyclone of poison, lightning, fire, or magic.
This is from like 2002.
Paired with nature's gift, which regenerates health, movement speed, and adds additional poison by allies.
Wait, is this like a new champion trailer?
Possibly...
What the fuck? Oh, here we go. 2011. 2011. Oh my god, listen to this.
Etheria was once a land of living legends. With a new generation, those legends must now be defended. Prepare for the ultimate tower defense.
Online tower defense.
Game.
Damn.
Design your unique hero. Learn powerful abilities.
Defend the Nexus, defend the Nexus. Front gate, front gate, front gate, front gate.
Strategic defenses.
I'm on the Orcs, I'm on the Orcs. We need an upgrade. More towers, more towers. What a great game. You can make towers, and they have to get to the top of the hill. You have to stop them. Put the blockades down. Warrior on the front. Mage gets the hunter gets down the dragons. Holy shit! Look at that base defense. That is crazy. That is a crazy defense. Defend the crystal. God, what a great game. What a great game. If you've never played Dungeon Defenders, I recommend it. It's probably quite jarring to play it 14 years later in terms of graphics, but... W Driver. Caps Despair. Lanky Hanky says, how long until the match starts? 3 hours until the match starts. 3 hours. Chat, I need to know if Taylor Fritz is winning or not. Is anyone watching the tennis in chat? Is anyone watching Taylor Fritz play right now? No. Okay, if anyone's watching the tennis, can you keep me updated on the Taylor Fritz game? It's 2-2. Yeah, I know it's 2-2, but keep me updated on the points. What the fuck is this? I'm convinced G2 just goes to internationals to make TikToks, not fucking win trophies. What is this? Is the audio... Did they... Is it mistimed or what? Well, that's cooked. Update on Gam vs Furia. Game 4 is still going. Caps watching the Brov get caught again for the 16th. Okay. They took my sign away so that Furia Gam hate watchers. G2 Genji vs. Okay. Okay, dude. 3 years apart, still the best Lisa in the world. Craziest kick ever. But I feel like we've seen all of these kicks. CFO will 3-2 T1. CFO will do that. How jungle camps see Doran? What the fuck? What is happening to this Reddit? What is happening to this Reddit? Chovy was sleepy. Yeah, we saw that. Canyon on Lee Sin. Wait, that is Canyon on Lee Sin. This is him invading level 2. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god, he's got the ear movements too! Wait, that is Canyon on Lee Sin. That's fucking crazy. Caedrel role in Lost Ratones. That's not my role in Lost Ratones. I do the... That's not fair. That is so not true. That is so not true. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. Sally R? Who's gonna win today? Chat. Sorry to bring a pausing Andy. The worst timeline for EU fans is they stay up till 2 AM to watch the first game just to get confirmation that Gen G is gonna fist them, and then G2 win the first game. That is gonna fuck up every EU fan in the world. He's right. Hansama gets a 2.3 for their game against Gen G. All apes. Congrats to Jackie Love for winning second place at Jackie Love cosplay contest. The winner goes to Hansama. If I could give him a 0 rating, I would. What the fuck? What are these Hopu ratings, bro? G2 has played 17 games in MSI in the span of 5 days. The old HUD was back for a bit. Just found Caedrel on a Brazilian co-stream. Bro, what is your problem? What is your problem? Alright, what else? What else is happening? Any links? Any links now? Links now. What is this? He says if I get this in, we're gonna win MSI. Oh, he got it in! Big! Oh, damn! Big one. Big one, big one, big one. What else? Because if you don't do good links, chat, I'm gonna play solo queue and you're gonna hate that. Bro, this guy's linking a Facebook link. If there are people out there who actually like open Facebook and scroll reels on Facebook. Bro, why does someone link Italy versus England penalty shootout Euro 2020 final? You can fuck off. You're so stupid. Ooh, there's new Daily Dose out. Okay, nice. We can watch that. Daily Dose is good. That's ashy. Where's Yamato at? Arena? I see Yamato wants to play Arena.
To F1, it's the British Grand Prix this weekend, but the build-up is being dominated by the future of Max Verstappen once again. Could he be joining Mercedes next season? Let's cross live to Craig Slater. He's at the McLaren event in Trafalgar Square. Very busy there, Craig. Good to see you once again.
That is crazy.
But tell us about the future of Max Verstappen. What's it looking like, Craig?
Well, it's a question that has everyone talking. Apart from here, where the focus is very much McLaren.
Chat, there's always, when I watch the news, there's always a delay. There's always a delay. They always say something, and then the guy's like, yes, yes, John. Can they not just call on Discord or some shit?
You have just missed, in the last 10 seconds, Oscar Piastri, the World Championship leader, on the stage here, talking to the fans. Got a big cheer.
I don't get it. That is like a solid 3-4 seconds.
On the back of more fans, I think, than Oscar Piastri does. Big crowd here. But I suppose if Max Verstappen could be in any car right now, he'd be thinking, could I be in the McLaren? That isn't an option. Their drivers have signed up for the long term. The big story today has come out of Italy. Our Sky Italy
Max Verstappen may be going to Mercedes.
They understand that
if you're not sure what Formula 1 is, the league equivalent of this is like Chovy going to T1.
Verstappen is keen on a Mercedes move for next season. That Toto Wolff, the Mercedes team principal, has made him an offer. That the Mercedes board are...
Holy.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Today,
Yo, shout out to you.
today's episode of Whose Head is Shinier?
Oh my god, his head is so shiny. That is not real. That is what? Ah, what the fuck?
I have never seen a goat get so scared of falling off a 2-inch cliff.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
He just got fucking CC'd.
Hey, which train goes to Tottenville?
You would have had to get on this one.
Ah.
Up at Jefferson.
All right. I'll get the next one. Thank you.
During a super serious moment during this play, the sound effects guy hit the wrong button.
He did a fart noise.
It's plastic. From China. Very good. Thanks for destroying our ocean. Whoa! Fish
How?
I think they might need a new t-shirt cannon.
That is fucking trash. Throw them, throw them.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my god. Ah, what the fuck?
There's no safe way to use virtual reality headsets.
Oh. Damn.
So this was probably worst case scenario.
Oh, those toilets. Oh my god. Well, at least they still got some. Okay, well.
Vai, acelera! Vai!
This bride and groom did rock, paper, scissors to decide who would get to keep their last name.
What? Rock, paper, scissors for a last name? Can't you keep your own name if you want to keep it?
This train broke down in the hot sun, but this delivery guy stopped by to save the day and give water to everyone.
But I swear we saw this. Can't you just parkour down?
Ready, set, go!
Oh my god. Oh my...
It's pretty crazy that this was caught on camera.
What was caught on camera?
He accidentally bumped into the one thing that was holding everything up.
Bro, I always get so freaked out when I walk under scaffolding. I always get so freaked out. Like, that shit's made me even more freaked out now. I'm scared of, one, the shit collapsing, but two, like, around the scaffolding, something just drops like a screw. Like, even a screw this big. One shot. What the helly? That's a bird.
This was a super lucky but also really good recovery.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Washing machines are the most heavy, annoying, clunky ass piece of shit ever. They need to give them wheels. If washing machines had wheels, the world would be a safer place. The first person to make washing machines and fridges with wheels is honored.
He suddenly remembered that he was a baby.
What if they roll away? Well, you put a brake on it as well. What the fuck?
This poor pigeon was overinflated.
Nigel, come out. How did you even fit in there, baby?
Wait.
Your perf should not have allowed you to do that.
Does that mean he's angry? What does that mean when he's fucking puffed up? Does that mean he's mad? It means he's turned on. That's fucking weird.
To do that.
What do you mean he's turned on?
That is so windy.
Yeah.
That is actually crazy.
We're not going. We're not going. We're not going. Go back. Go back. Go back. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
They invited the...
Bro, I'm surprised that they don't shit themselves. Like, what? They're just driving?
That's actually crazy. Oh. We're not going. We're not going. We're not going. Go back. Go back. Go back. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
They invited the UPS guy to join them on the slip and slide, and he said yes.
WUPS guy.
One of my subscribers...
What a
asked me to share this
save!
video
Holy
of them.
shit!
This is a type of cold that I hope I never get to experience.
I
These
wish I
flies
had that
totally
right
took over this
fucking
gas
now.
station in Michigan.
Locusts, right? Locusts? Just get the fucking flamethrowers out or what? It's 5-2 to Fritz. Oh my god, my
The school in
goat's
the
gonna win.
Philippines took no chances when it came
Chef
to
Fritz is
cheating
gonna
on his
win Wimbledon,
test.
fact. What is this? Yeah, yeah.
They had to shut down the ski resort because the winds were so dangerous.
Yeah, it looks quite. Looks a little bit
They tried to fit
sketchy.
this giant beanbag into their car.
What do you mean tried? They just didn't. They just stuck it in. There's
This is
no way
called a
he's
tower
driving at like
pigeon,
70
and
miles
it's
an
known
hour
for
with that
doing
shit.
cool tricks.
Oh, oh, oh! It's like Rivenmain's running the lane.
I have
Wait,
never seen a helicopter.
why does he have fucking shoes on? You see that? You see those shoes? Damn!
I have never seen a helicopter dogtail before.
Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my god, bro, I would love that.
This little guy needs all the moisture.
Is that good?
This taxi driver is super lucky he didn't get hurt.
What? Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
He really thought he was gonna
Nice.
get away with it.
Nah, he wins those. It was like a
That
live
is the end
chase
of this
again.
video. We hope you enjoyed. And
See you guys very, very soon. Later. Oh, chat. We need to do some games or something while we're waiting.
Exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide, wrist rags. I could exercise you. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son. Door stuck. Door stuck. Please. I beg you. We're dead. You're a genuine dick sucker.
Bro, old CS gun sounds are so nice. Pow, 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 pow.
5.
Bro, chat, you're linking so many classics. We've already seen them. So many classics.
hello.
We need like no. 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 No, you don't link that. No. 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 Everything you're linking is gonna get me cancelled. Every you fuckers. How many people wrote huh? Wait, it's a self-report. It's a self-report. It's a self-report. That's also a classic.
Green, what's your problem, Green? What is your problem? Missile alone ramp. Missile alone ramp.
Okay, give me an actual good link. No. 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 No.
Out of position because it's very hard to.
We saw that already. We saw that. Chat, I feel like I've watched every video on YouTube. Like, I might have just done that. I might. Where's my league content at? Why do people not do? Where's the league content at? Taylor Fritz is winning. Good. No one watching that. I just need 5 minutes to watch something so I can order food. What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's good for me.
Well, for sure I dodged that. No.
Wait, you can change?
Why are you spamming, bro? It's chill. Like,
You got any freaking doo-doo on?
Can you change how fast the game is played in practice too?
come here, little boy. I got you. Hi there. I'm Wobo from FlyQuest, and I'm here to 1v1 Masu.
Really?
What are we playing?
You should pick. 80% of the reason why I beat people in 1v1 is because I'm smarter about which champions to pick into them.
Okay, then I will pick Silas. What do you want to pick?
What, you'll pick Silas, but if I counter pick you, it's no fun.
Just counter pick me.
Fritz is gonna win.
Time to make it.
No more cages.
Yeah, 1v1 is in slow motion.
Oh, wait.
They weren't telling us this beforehand.
Oh, really? I mean, I don't even know what's happening.
I'm actually gliding on my screen. I don't know what's happening.
Dude, I am completely dizzy as well.
I'm still last setting though.
I feel like I'm playing Dota. I've got turn speed.
Oh. I still buffer you?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh.
This hurts my eyes.
Holy, that was the juiciest Gallium auto I've ever seen.
Yes.
That was so juicy, it was crazy. Boom. I have to say, I picked a good character for this. He looks cool. This is kind of fun.
Check new sticker in your Discord. Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna order food real quick.
Broken. Why are you spamming, bro? It's chill. Like, we have time. Like, why are you spamming like that?
I'm trying to make it faster.
I hear his keyboard going crazy. Come here.
This guy's spaced. He's
I should have ordered food. I should have ordered this earlier.
What the hell?
What the
You can't do
hell?
that.
What the hell?
Really? Yeah, I get like infinite damage reduction. Pretty good for me, I think. Oh, one more. Come on, give me that auto. Oh my god.
Actually, what champion would be the most OP champion in the game if it's slow-mo?
I couldn't squeeze it in.
Nah, you're actually got.
What champion would it be?
Oh, he juked it. But I hit level 3, so he loses anyway. Oh.
I just have
and
to watch.
Basic, Q, auto.
Yo, please, bro.
Imagine getting more Morgana binded in 0.25. I would literally go fucking fill up my water when it hits and come back.
Missed the Q?
No, I'm getting smoked in the queue right now.
Getting smoked.
What happens if you get Zillion Eid in 0.25?
Combo. Got a power shot there? Oh, I can't move my
You're
character.
dead this wave, bro.
You're dead this wave? Come and get me.
Oh, come back, bro.
No! Oh, I'm out!
No way. Yo.
Run!
Come back here, bro.
No, don't kill me.
Oh.
Oh, the spacing. Is he spacing or not?
I got you! Boom!
Wait, this is bugged, by the way. This is not my
It's
screen.
not bugged at all. It's...
Holy fuck.
I was out of it on my screen, bro.
Holy fuck.
God damn.
GG.
You want to play same champion or different matchup?
Same champion is boring, bro.
Okay.
You can play Akari.
Okay, I play Akali.
Yeah, you're one trick.
I'm one trick. You want to play Silas? Your Silas is good, you said.
You think so?
Or
Show me the speed up one.
Okay, you can play Silas.
Okay,
I can play Akari.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, I have TP.
Wait, this one's in slow-mo as well?
What? Okay. Is...
Oh, you're both playing that?
C9.
Oh, it's cool for me.
Run. Hey!
Bro, the noises League players make.
Oh, I can't even auto. I can't even auto.
It is just...
Hey, don't kill me.
Okay.
Okay, moving.
I don't know what happened this
Look
game.
why I'm spacing.
Can we do real bit faster?
Okay, I changed.
Yeah, I think so. It's too slow.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, now
playable?
playable. Yeah, now
Okay, let's go. Run.
You hit me.
I didn't know you could do this in practice too. That's kind of
no
cool.
Way.
Oh, I'm dead. Aye.
Ooh, the flash
No.
E.
Ah!
Roll.
Oh,
do the sped up one.
Ignite.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna level up, so we save.
Hey.
Chat, did
I need
Fritz
to
win?
level up, or I'm gonna die again.
Okay.
Okay, we go fast, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I don't level. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, sounds good.
He did win. Damn. Who's he playing next? Who's he playing next?
Oh, I use minion.
Oh, yeah.
How can I focus, by the way? I can't focus, by the way.
I agree.
Okay, this video's not hitting for me. Chat, I'll just play a game. I don't have any friends to play with though. I don't have any friends to play with it. Do I have any friends? I don't have any friends to play with it. Should we just do some arenas for a bit while we're waiting? Is that the play here?
We're gonna open a jar.
Play arena with chatters? How do I invite chatters to the arena? How do I... No, I'm just gonna get sniped to fuck, bro. Come, put your names. See the new sticker in your Discord. How do I see it? How do I see the new sticker? Where is it? The sticker? Where is the sticker? Show it to me. Okay. Some things are funny. But this is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in my life. How is that? Who made that? Who made that and why the fuck did you make that? Are you okay? That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. If you type Caedrel in the GIFs in Discord, does that come up? What the fuck? What the fuck? Make an all chatters lobby. Yeah, but there's 20k people here and there's fucking 16 slots. I'm queuing up a game in solo queue. Wait, let me think. It's 10:30 right now. The games start in 2 hours, 30 minutes. I'll play one solo queue game. One solo queue game. Just so all the chatters can see how good I am at the game. Chat, I need a good link while we're in queue. Oh my god, we can play a hand of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! One hand. I'll be back in 45 minutes. People piecing it while I'm doing my fucking solo queue game. Okay, watch this. Holy fuck. FlyQuest vs AL is gonna slam super hard. I'm not building a deck, chat. I'm not weird. Fuck, my deck is so bad. How do I get a better deck? Power of the Dragon, is that it? Oh my god, that's Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, bro, we're gonna use the Power of the Dragon deck. Oh my god, GG. GG. Oh my god, Power of the Dragon. I will go first. Don't say rookie tier Lamau. The season just reset. I was bronze. Okay, shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's Blue Eyes White Dragon right there. I summon Axe Dragon Knight in attack mode. And I put a trap card down and I end my turn. Your turn. Your turn. I own this guy. I will win this. Shut up. Watch this. What does this do? During your opponent's turn, target one face-up monster your opponent controls whose attack is less than or equal to their destroy the face-up monster, and if you do, take damage equal to your attack, then inflict damage to your opponent equal to damage you took.
I'll see you guys again.
Watch this. I activate Ring of Destruction. Boom! Victor! 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 Well, he broke my Ring of Destruction. Fantastic. Victor! I will win this game. Get Yu-Gi-Oh coaching? I don't need the Yu-Gi-Oh coaching. I'm insane at this game. Oh my god, he activated my trap card. I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Oh my god. Boom! Chat, where are my monsters? Wait. I summon him. Then I go battle mode, and then I attack him because it's piercing. I'm so clever. Okay, this game's fucking stupid. How does a monster that's defending do damage to my attacking monster? That makes no sense. He's not even attacking. I need to top deck a Karibo here. I need to top deck a Karibo now. He has question mark pings for his attack and... What did I just do? He has summoned that monster 3 times. This game is fucking shit. This game is so bad that even Caedrel, God tier gamer with Seto Kaiba's deck, loses to rookies because they can summon the same monster 40 times for no reason.
The road to ruin is shorter than you think.
Oops.
My honor left a long time ago.
Ooh, I think I could have got fisted in this lane already. It's a leaf's only purpose to fall. What the fuck?
Honor is in the heart, not the name.
Oh my god, I'm tabbing out too much. I need to stop tabbing out.
I alone decide my fate.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I mean, it's not that bad for me, but I guess it's bad for jungle. Because my wave's under his tower. It's bouncing. So I kind of wanted to stall him forever and just not let him base, but... Oh my god, this game is cooked. This game is cooked! I need to stop sitting like a fucking gremlin. This guy has no flash, by the way. We can fuck him or what? Can you just kill him or what?
The sword's poor company.
This guy's out, I think. He's out. He's using the move speed. What am I supposed to do against that?
Sleep is for the guiltless.
What am I supposed to do against that? I need to base now. Why is he pinging me? I didn't grief him.
This blade never gets any lighter.
It's just weekly Caedrel Yeso. Once per week saying this champ's useless. How do I miss all these minions? Am I boosted? I just realized I'm playing Yasuo with Kale, Ivor, and Nami. Is it cooked?
One step
Crazy. I'm ganking bot and Ivern's doing crab.
never could stay.
What? My Q didn't hit there? I wanted to surprise him.
Some things never done.
Fuck! This music was making me fall asleep. Lock in, man.
I will follow this path until the end.
Oh shit, my food. Wait.
Just looking for a road home.
Wait.
Has been slain.
Virtue is no more than a luxury.
My bad. I'm ganking top, I guess.
The wanderer isn't always lost.
Does he have ult? But you can't kill him or what? Oh my god, he took the things away. I'm dead.
Mine's the easy part.
That's so fucking sad! I don't know what to do there. My Q fell off.
People keep running into my blade.
You fell off, Caedrel. You fell off, not your Q. You fell off. Fuck, man. Why is Blade so expensive? Oh my god, my E-Ignite didn't go off. That's fucking sad. Fuck! Oh yeah, get his ass, Ivern. Maybe I'm washed. Holy shit, my whole team's fucking inting. Ooh. I'm coming.
An ally has been slain.
One blade, one.
Well, I had to do that, otherwise Kai'Sa can't lane.
My honor left a long time ago. It's just death. Nothing serious.
I need to sneeze so badly, but it's not coming out.
Looking for a road home.
Nice. I got Blade in base. Big. Maybe I'll carry. I'm dead. What? I thought he could kill me there.
Justice. That's a pretty word.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna push mid. You're fucking dead.
I will follow this path until the end.
Oh, they're out. Well, only one of them died. Thank you. My goat. Okay, maybe I can carry. I'm spiking now, but it's not an easy game to carry. I feel like Renekton and Pantheon are two champs that just fuck Yasuo so hard. But I have Kayle Ivern. Can I beat him? I don't think so. He's level 11 with Tabis and fucking Eclipse. Well, he died to ignite. I guess I need to do that. Why did I flash? Should I just dive for the tower? Is it worth? It's an objective bounty. Ah, fuck it, I'm Yasuo. Deaths give me power. Oops. I don't know if you can do that, Herald, buddy. Oh. Can we like bush camp a bit here? No, this isn't. Okay, well I guess I have to go shield bow, and then what, and then what? And then what when I have shield bow? Now what? Like what's good against Pantheon, Renekton, Talon, AP, Varus? IE, but yeah, but I feel like I need a tank item. Guys, you can't fight there. Oh, you can one-shot him though. Nice one-shot. If I had flash, he was dead. Oops.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall? No one is promised tomorrow.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, my mouse ran out of battery. Oh! A-click. No.
Never could stay in one place.
What the fuck? Oh my god, my mouse is a bit heavier now. This is why you should only be wired. Shut up, shut up, shut up, rat. Oh my god, I can't use my mouse like this. This is a horror. I should have just... I shouldn't have windwalled. I could have killed them both. If I didn't windwall... Actually, did I windwall this W? I don't know. I can carry this game, maybe. Chat, why are you saying delusional? I can beat both of them on side. I think. I hope. What just happened to my camera? My mouse is lighter now. I can click harder.
Justice. That's a pretty word.
Oh my god, Kayle ulted herself instead of Ivern. Is that a report? You have Nami ult? That Renekton is fucking OP or what? Oh, get the other gun! Yes, we can win! I'm the frontline this game? No, I know. This is why I'm wondering if I should not have gone IE third and I should have just gone like Jack Show against Talon Pantheon. But every time I click on the stream, he just goes grey screen. Well, maybe it's a you problem. Maybe every time you click on the stream, I die because you rat. My Kylie will carry now. It's 11 PM, so that means MSI starts in 2 hours. Huh? Do I win versus fucking Talon? He has Serpent's Fang. Do I win against him? I think maybe I could win. If I play in the wave. Not bad.
The sword's poor company for a long road.
Oh, there's 4 people here. What? Why is there 4 people bot? Huh? I swear they weren't they all top a second ago? My Kai'Sa is quite dead. Oh, she ulted it.
Oh, Kai'Sa!
Oh, you're fucking dead. Oh, the barrier. Wait, you're kind of clutch, but you might still be dead. What the fuck is that heal? Kai'Sa has a little rat. This is really good for Kaylee. Where's the music that's good for my earballs? Get him! Get him, Ivern! Damn! Damn! Damn, 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 damn! My early lane was dog shit, yeah. You're not the carry. Kai'Sa's the carry. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Virtue is no more than a luxury.
Holy fuck, that Kai'Sa is gliding a bit, though. Not gonna lie.
Honor is in the heart, not the name.
Okay. I know what to listen to. Bro, this music needs to change. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolute gem.
I will not forget who I am.
GG. Kale Ivorin, GG. Nice, that was all me there. Wow, I didn't even have to do anything. You see, I'm like the bridge. If you step on me, I will guide you to the other side. And then we can carry. Chat, should we do one more solo game or not? What do you think? It's 2 hours until the games start. One more for the road. One more for the road. One more for the road. One more for the road, and then we'll do 1v1s, deal? Play Master Duel? Bro, Master Duel has pissed me off too much. Who's that? Is that Rashford?
Position. You can do that to them! Play, and that's what they're going to be looking for as he's keeping in very far behind. Yerksen coming in to try to make some sort of a flank happen.
I remember this.
But Cloud9 has the opportunity to still do something before he makes his way into the fight. Smoothie's going to be the target, taken very low. Ultimate keeps him alive for now. A lot of damage on Cloud9, and here comes your janitor, baby! Mop and bucket at the ready. It's Bjergsen on cleanup duty. Sivgar's going to be taken low. Sneaky's going to be taken down. Zazel drops next. Sivgar with the flash away, but Bjergsen is spinning that come all the way around. TSM! And here, but Bjergsen is spinning that come all the way around.
What the fuck?
Zazel drops next. Sivgar with the flash away, but Bjergsen is spinning that come all the way around. TSM will find their fight. Mickey X looks to protect Perk somehow. Balon has been killed. If IG tries to continue the fight, they are going to be 4 versus 5. But the shot goes at a kill. Where is Steve found? No way!
Unstoppable Onslaught's not available, but it might not be needed. That's an interrupt. Devastating charge delivers Perks into the back line. There goes Faker, chasing down the Perks. Perks stays alive for now. Can't find the next axe. All of a sudden, though, it's a 1-for-1. Support for AD. Yankos, as well as Caps, get themselves a reply back. Now Caps turns his attention to Khan. Faker's running low. He needs to get to reach it. Whoa! He is popped by Caps. Caps is throwing out every single ability and turning his attention to Khan. It's a quadra kill. 12,000 gold advantage as a dark binding from Mickey should just about seal the deal. Caps goes all the way to the steps of the fountain for a pentakill. 5 members of G2 trying to push forward, but the minion wave is getting obliterated. Oh! Massive manages to steal the gnaw. Faker turns around. He hijacks G2's chances. Listen to that crowd as SKT turn it around.
This is the G2 classic. They never go for conventional when trying to end the game. They're split pushing right now. Rise joins the top side. Here they go.
All right, Abyssal Voyage will deliver Teddy to the back line, but Caps and Wonder are on the Nexus. They will not go quietly. The Nexus is being focused, but look at Faker. Nexus 1 or 2 more hits. Many more hits up. Wonder forces game 5.
Damn.
My try for the attempt right here. If you can find the QE. Nice juke by Cap, but will be hit a little bit. Nice double stun comes in. Ult comes in as well. He's got a lot of a playground to play around with. They find that first stun. They find some damage, but Ignite means he will get the solo kill in the 1v2. And Caps tries it for Jensen. And here comes Mickey. unwilling to be stopped. The turret still in their eyes. Feathers
Damn.
flying. And G2 a full back. That's a big stun. That's a big engage. Oh my gosh, look at the fight. They look for kill number 4. This might be an ace inside of the base, inside of 18 minutes. They're already on to the Nexus turrets. This is what peak League of Legends.
I feel like we watch this every day.
Pool, but is there enough damage? They're gonna try. They ult over the top, but it's already a 2 for 0. Viper doesn't die, but one finally comes through. It's up to Jackie Love, but he gets stunned. Clutch from Tarzan, but Morgana can't find it either. Viper stays alive. That's the full pentakill when they needed it most.
The ulti comes out in such a close exchange. For now, they're winning, but Perks is coming in. This is his hero moment. If he wants to turn this fight in favor of team, this could be the game-defining moment. Faker is gone. Teddy's next on the list. There's no way he can duel Yasuo. Amada's coming in, but he's just walking into the meat grinder of Perks. Con, can he do it? They've done enough. They've done it. G2. Con, can he get it done? He can't. The Vladimir. They can't do it. This is it. The greatest team in the history of League of Legends. Taken down by the greatest team Europe has ever produced.
LWX is on a rampage. The Sivir is terrifying. There goes the teleport. The King! Tian, you beauty! Gets the double kill. Fun plus Phoenix. Oh, accelerating ahead. Nearly 5,000 gold.
Observers once again show the true genius of the FX plan.
Sentenced to death. Wonder, Chris, Flash, Hughes, and FPX, they want to lift the cup. The Nexus is being focused. It's going down. The L
shot, they find their Genji as he goes down. And now they're looking for a fight.
All right, heal used by Huan Fang. He's got the flash as well. Zenith Blade will find a target. Scout of the week will not just yet. Here comes Bin.
I was muted. Who muted my mic?
Retreat. SOFM hops over the wall, finds himself a route to Nagri. That means he cannot interrupt anyone else. He's being chipped away. Melted. He's done. He's dead. That's it. Canyon's finished as well. SOFM hops forward. Ghost flashes defensively and rooted in place. Bin sends him packing. Ghost gets caught out. That's the Quadra. Looking for it. Bin will pick it up. Get the pentakill for Bin. Tomwan will silence.
Okay, last solo queue game.
To kill the king.
The oath has been taken. Minions have spawned.
Whatever they bring, I'll match it.
Last solo queue. As an EU fan, does it make sense to stay awake? Yes. Because FlyQuest isn't just gonna do it for freedom. They're gonna do it to the world.
Time for the kings to bow. After 15 years in the dark, I was leaving.
Again. I love freedom! What? This guy does not dodge.
My name's Lysandra, and I'm going to farm some minions, and then I'm going to press my ultimate's combo on you, and you're going to die.
What the fuck am I doing? Am I dumb?
I died many deaths in my cell. This is nothing.
Multi-ban everyone. Ban everyone who said good job, nice try, or lol.
A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a stick.
Ban every single one of them.
An ally has been slain.
It will be brother against brother, father against son.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm locked in now.
No more kings, no more queens, no more main service. It all ends now.
An enemy has been slain.
Face what you've made.
Riot. Riot.
Are now my weapons. How's that for irony?
I want to put my fries in a bag. I want to put my fries in a bag.
Time to crack the upper crust. Only sheep need
What? The cannon didn't die? Why?
I will show them a
Why?
world without lords or peasants.
I should have killed him 10 times by now. I'm mad. He's 6!
Ambition is a crutch for the mindless.
An enemy has been slain.
How beautiful a world is without war.
What? What happened to my ult? What happened to my ult? Riot! She ulted your ult. What? Well, why can she ult my ult? I ulted her ult first. Why can't I ult her ult? I like onions raw.
They work their fingers to the bone, serving the king they'll never meet. They show them there is more to life.
Raw is just better. What the hell? What the fuck was that? Huh? Odds on she has ult up again. That's fucking ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Not the first time I've had my neck in a noose.
Okay, I'm gonna lock in now, chat.
some more, please. Sally.
I used to be locked up, but I didn't care for it.
What? Where's my damage on my ult? He's not washed! Where's my ult damage at? You missed your ult, dumb shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck you up, idiot. Oh yeah, get... Double! Double! Let's go, Nocturne. Hey.
You'll have to kill me.
Yeah! Let's camp Caedrel's lane!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No prison can hold me.
What? What?
Sometimes you gotta pardon yourself.
Bro, what is this MSI schedule like for real? I know, that's what I've been saying. For real, for real.
No more kings, no more.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna pop my coffee, power spike, and we're gonna watch AL FlyQuest. What a great evening ahead. What a great evening ahead. My wife's gonna leave me. It's 2 AM. Well, if FlyQuest win, is it worth it?
Topple the hierarchy.
Nocturne! Oh my god. Can you just like fucking not? Did I ult his ult? Did I do it? Good job, Riot. I swear I did that.
The best of you.
I like how you're going easy on this Lissandra. We all know that you would solo kill her. I'm just a nice guy.
No time to lick wounds. Always hit the ground running.
I'm just a nice guy. I will clap his ass. But I will give them free kills too.
From the rubble, true order will be born.
Ah, farted.
Then slit its throat.
You're 1 and 4, Ain't no way she lived.
Attack, retreat, consolidate, repeat.
I'm TPing. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it.
Your turret has been.
I do not kneel.
How does he have ult up again? Riot? How does he have ult up again? I swear he just ulted. How broken is Malik Mans? Oh yeah, get him. That was disgusting. Nice kill. Is your ult for decoration? Yes, it is. I like it as a decoration, idiot. You were alive. You were dead when ads started and then dead when they finished. Classic Caedrel.
Kalista, Kalista, come here, please, Kalista. Kalista, Kalista, please come here. Kalista, Kalista, Kalista. Hola!
What? There's Lissandra here? She frozen tombed me. If you wanna fuck her up, yeah, get her ass. Oh. Nocturne doesn't know what Jack's E does, I think. I feel like my favorite thing about League to stop my tweaking is go in and die, but get a kill.
Even death cannot chain me.
So if I can just respawn, go in, 1 for 1, respawn, go in, 1 for 1. It's like playing Call of Duty. Like, it's fucking great. That is suspect as fuck. How is he queuing that bush? Ooh, we're all getting one shot. It's watered. It was a pink. Wasn't I on a pink? Are you trolling? No, I'm not trolling. But I am going in and dying a lot. I don't know what it is, man. If I don't have a purpose, I just go in and die. I have no purpose. Life is meaningless. What am I gonna do when League dies? Or I get cancelled? What am I gonna do? Chop wood? In Minecraft?
Just sowing the seeds of rebellion.
This guy looks a bit scared. Maybe it's because I'm the alpha wolf. Ow! Baby, I'm playing on you tonight.
Alistar ult. Lole.
Where's the point where like my champ hits them and does like big damage? Because that point is just not here.
That was close.
Dee 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 dee.
Good, evil, what does any of that even mean?
Yeah, it's gonna be a Reddit thread. How dare Caedrel play League and run it down? How dare he get away with this?
Took prison for me to find liberation.
This is the final straw. Hashtag, let's get him cancelled. And then it'll be the story of Caedrel, how he cancelled it and got cancelled. Sorry, chat. I am actually running it down. My bad. This coffee's not hitting. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Please get cancelled so I don't have to watch you play solo queue anymore. What the fuck? It's not the first time I've had my neck in a noose. What? He's right.
They work their fingers to the bone, serving a king they'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
Come on, touch me.
Evelyn is in my fridge.
What the fuck? I need to stop listening to Foo Fighters. Guys, listen. We came, we saw, we lost. Mid got gapped. I don't know what it is, man. If I'm not on a challenger climb, every time I just queue up in solo queue, I'm just inting. I am just fucking running it. What is that about? I can't just play for fun. It's impossible. I have to try hard. And the only way I can try hard is if I'm like 2 weeks chow. Fuck. That's my bad. It's because I'm addicted.
A man who seeks control is a man who needs to die.
I'm addicted!
I am the true Demaster.
Wow, he didn't go for Kalista. Oh yeah, that's a kill. Boom! Hold me, baby. Nice, we're so back. What can I buy this game to survive? Why do I feel like all of them are one-tapping my ass? If CFO wins, will you go bold? Okay, so CFO is not playing today, chat. Today is FlyQuest versus Anyone's Legend. And then, tomorrow is Koi BLG at 9 PM. Absolute fantastic timing. 9 PM for EU. Will the screen have color for MSI?
What can they do to me that they have not done?
I should just be a fucking just chatting streamer. Just put my title on Twitch as Huge World War III updates drops on. It's crazy.
I'm a man without a country. Perhaps I'll take this one.
That's crazy.
We will rip the power from their cold.
Is this Senna like in my fucking cheeks? Where is... How is it everywhere I'm clicking there's a Senna? Is Evelyn gonna one-tap me? Oh! I feel like I'm so fucked by Kalista. I don't know what to do. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm really making it obvious. I promise you I was not paid to do this. I promise you. I promise you I was not paid to do this. I'm just not finding my pace in this game. Chat, if I was washed, there would be signs. I think this coffee is useless. Chat, I think some coffee beans are fraudulent. Oh, get him, Nocturne. Scratch that bitch. Oh yeah, I'm TPPing. Okay, well, I am... You wanna go Baron? You guys wanna go Nash? I will be your face check bot.
Conflict
Okay, now how do I find Evelyn without getting one shot? Okay, I found her. Wait, we're kind of back. Let's go, team! What should I buy? Rabadons. Good idea, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
No more kings, no more queens, no more mages.
Well, we lost. Why is Kalista jumping so far? What is that? Scratch that bitch! Come on, Nocturne! Ow, there's Nocturne! Boom! Wait, we can win this game. Wait, what should I actually be buying? I feel like Kalista fucking slits my fucking dick off in game. With her auto attacks, I insta-die. And these two one-tap me. So I guess I just have to hope that my team tanks a lot of the damage for me. And then maybe I just take Lissandra ult and Lissandra ult the Kalista and pray to any loud... Well, that sucks.
I will be the monster they think I am.
Does Evelyn right-click me and kill me? Well, she has no ult, so probably not.
truth. You can't keep living the lie.
Why is there a Senna everywhere I go in my fucking cheeks? No matter what.
Whatever they bring, I'll manage.
You have Kai'Sa W? Okay.
Close doesn't count.
Her attack range is longer than my career.
Time for the kings to bow. Always stay one step ahead of the law.
I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, when I went in there, my brain was telling me, oh my god, go, go, go. Like a Nocturne is flying in or something. But then as I hit the chain, I thought to myself, I don't think anyone's coming. Bubble! I apologize for everything you've witnessed this game. This is vile. I kind of just need to farm a bit. Why can I not just stop tweaking and just kill minions?
I died many deaths in my cell. This is nothing. After 15 years in the dark, I was illuminated.
Well, we're going. Oh my god, I couldn't Callisto him out. Fuck! Man, I was gonna try and save him. Inta? Well, now I've got an ult for no reason. For the next fucking 40 seconds, it does nothing.
Just an idiot with a stick.
What the fuck? Guys? Like, what? I'm really confused what you want here. We're fucking 2 versus 5. What the fuck are you on about?
Time to crack the upper crust.
Well, let's go in. Great. Oh, bomba.
I will show them a world without
You gonna fight here? Because I'm not sure if I do. Champion not ready. Champion not ready. Bro, can you fucking stop gliding? Bro, he's just too OP. He's too OP. We can't win. This bot lane is fucking OP as fuck, man. Oh my god, I'm inting, man. I'm inting. How am I 5 and 14? Oh my god. The Senna has 170 souls. 170 souls. Is this what Senna in scrims looks like for pro players?
My neck in a noose.
Get me out. Out, 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 out! Okay, we put a synapse on, reset, and we watch AL vs FlyQuest. Man, I fucking hate playing this game if I'm not grinding. I'm never playing solo queue again. I will not queue up solo queue. I will not play solo queue on stream ever again unless it's for a challenge or a climb, because this is just fucking boring. Like, the games are just, I'm just fucking running around with my brain off my fucking one hand, fucking running around like a donkey inting. Alright. Let me put a synapse on, let me get a drink, and then we go. Okay, deal? I need to put on a synapse that's old and like good, but also doesn't get me cancelled. Hold up. What would that be? Is AL gonna 3-0 them? I don't know. I think it'll be... I think FlyQuest can take a game or two. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, 1 sec. Is my Chrome bugged? Did I crash? Okay, BRB 1 sec.
Oh, imagine this, guys. Imagine this. I'm a boxer, all right. I am Muhammad Ali. I'm the best boxer, right? And then I'll be like, I'll do unranked to challenger, and I'll go beat up some kids. And I'm like, oh, I'm so good, man. 90% win rate. Like, it's fucked up if you think about it. You guys wanna see a combo? Oh, come on, guys. Come on. That was crazy.
Well, we'll see whether this fight is going to change anything, as Destiny will bring Fly in there, as Spirit, with his ultimate running, keeps himself alive. But that Emperor's Divide was absolutely fantastic. It's nothing in comparison to Mystic with his quadra kill, though. Is it going to be back-to-back pentas against Sandbox in the first game? It is! Mystic does it. Welcome back for 2020 Summer Afrika Freaks.
We wasted our TP there. Come off. Oh my!
Today, I was outside and there was a girl without bra walking right past me. Let's ignore that one. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Oh my god.
Are you ready for the most insane play you've ever seen in your life? Oh my god.
TF than me!
How mad is that guy? Thoughts on women? I think women are awesome.
I'm good at inting, I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. Whatever this is. Still try. Got him. And that should be a kill. Peace, I'm out of here.
Believe it or not, I used to be a sad human.
Hold on, what happened here?
Random kills.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh. No way, where's the penta? Unofficial penta.
What the heck?
No, may also no.
Damn.
Wait, dude, my teammate got trolled by my clone. My Kindred got trolled.
Oh, you got baited so hard, buddy.
Oh, got him.
Oh, money! Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready for the night. I'm ready for the
Is that
evening.
clean or what? Oh, that was not clean.
I'm ready for the evening.
that
Ooh,
the
I got
right
Chucky as well. Oh
Yeah,
my
Chucky
god, I
you
love
got.
Chucky. Damn.
Is that the clean grab or what?
Ooh, the Wandering Pro. Chat, is this getting me cancelled or not, this video?
Oh, okay.
What?
What is this? Was dat LS? Someone sends me a video and it says Jankos accidentally leaks that Lost Ratones is leaving the NLC in 2026. Brother, I said that on stream like a month ago. Of course we're not going to be in the NLC in 2026. React to this, Caedrel. React to my clickbait video. React to my clickbait video. React to my clickbait video. On that topic, I did say, bro, my whole PC is lagging. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I did say a month ago that we probably will leave NLC, but I'll let you know whenever I know what's going on, because things are changing every day. It's crazy. News here, news there, news here, news there, news here. This is happening, this could be happening, that might be happening, this might be happening. Like, it's crazy what's going on in the league scene right now. So we'll see. Ooh, the Snake tier list. Is this a good one? We've watched a couple of these.
Snakes are one of the most
Chat,
feared
is the
classes
Riot
in
game
the
stream
game,
live yet?
with a number of powerful builds
why don't they go live
and a vast
earlier?
array of uniquely lethal abilities. However, some of these strategies have clearly been more successful than others.
Snakes.
So in this video, which was sponsored by
Are LEC
Curiosity's
general
team,
managers that
we'll be
scary?
going over the snake
There's a tier list about them?
to see which builds rank highest.
What the fuck?
But before we get into looking at specific snake builds, let's do an overview of the basic attributes and special abilities the snake faction has access to, as well as a quick rundown of the history of the snake faction.
Where's
So,
Rogue Fly?
snakes are one of the newer factions in the game, joining the game's roster during the latter part of the Mesozoic expansion. They began as a niche offshoot of the Lizard faction that was specifically adapted to burrowing gameplay. And in order to best min-max for the most efficient burrowing, this player base eventually opted to completely drop the legs attribute. This ended up being a far more successful gambit than anyone could have anticipated.
Wait, snakes spawned with legs and they got rid of them?
As it not only granted these lizards better burrowing ability, but also opened up a bunch of other strategies to them. While the snake build first hit the scene during a metagame dominated by dinosaurs, they didn't become a huge threat in the meta until after the main dinosaur powerhouses were banned in the KT
How
balance
broken
patch.
is Meteor?
During this chaotic post-banwave meta, snake players experimented with some crazy builds, including the giant Titanoboa build.
There was a giant snake on the
But while
Earth?
Titanoboa's giant size granted it short-term success, I think the strategies that the snake player base went
What
on to
the
specialize
fuck?
in are even more effective.
How did they get
Fast
smaller?
forward to today's meta, and snakes are one of the
Whoa! What the fuck is that? Is that TOS?
At first glance, this might seem extremely limiting, as snakes cannot jump and move more slowly than they would if they could run. And while those are significant limitations, the ability to slither does open up a lot of other options to snake mains. Rather than jumping over
Are you
barriers,
okay?
snakes can oftentimes find a way to slither through them. This gives snakes access to a lot of areas of the map that are normally much more difficult to access.
Are you okay?
And means things like dens, nests, and other player-constructed bases are often less effective at keeping snake players out, which makes them one of the best classes at spawn killing.
What the fuck? They're
Slithering
spawn
also
camping.
allows a comparatively large build to remain very close to the ground and benefit from the stealth bonus of even the shortest grass and foliage. Despite not having claws, snakes make for highly effective climbers, making it very difficult to ever truly get out of reach
don't
of a
understand
snake.
how physics works
Still,
when
as a
snakes
rushdown
climb
option,
trees.
slithering tends to be too slow to reliably catch up to other players. So while snakes may not have the ability to chase you down, they've spec'd their movement kit to ensure that nowhere is ever
Is he
truly
boosted?
safe from them, and if you let your guard down, they'll be poised to capitalize on that. A snake's basic strike is a little on the weak side for such a dangerous predator. Their bites can't deal that much damage on their own and are easily blocked.
Oh my god, rolled!
It's for this reason that snakes tend to spec into various venom effects to infuse their bites with.
Question, is human reaction time faster than snake attack time? Like, on average, can humans sidestep snake attacks?
Venom can have a variety of status effects, which we'll get into more as we progress through the tier list. But in general, venom greatly increases the damage potential a snake can deal with its bite.
Cats can.
Without
Damn.
this,
Wait,
many snakes would have no means of defense and would be completely helpless when caught out in the open.
But just know that if you think that cats can, your house cat, bro, he would get smoked. I know it. Don't even say it.
For that,
your house
let's
cat
get into the tier list.
Would get smoked. He's a lazy
so
fucker.
So the lower tiers on this list contain members of the snake faction known as colubrids.
That brother can't even eat
this
food
is the
without
largest
being
group
around.
of snakes and contains almost every snake build in the game, except for the ones you're actually afraid of.
Cowabunga snake. Kata snake.
Starting at the very bottom of this group, we have the garter snake, one of the weakest snake builds in the game.
Weak snake.
Data miners are actually unsure whether or not this build is venomous, but if it is, it's some of the weakest venom in the game.
What do you mean they're unsure if it's venomous?
Abilities, the garter snake essentially only has favorable matchups against things far smaller than it, like frogs and mice. Because they're so vulnerable, garter snake players love to attack aquatic targets like tadpoles and small fish.
It's a low elo snake.
But they have no actual abilities that synergize with this playstyle, nor is it a particularly good swimmer.
Bro, it doesn't matter if it's a low elo snake. If I see a snake, I'm shitting my pants and running.
Into the water. Garter snakes are also caught in an endless loop of wasting a ton of evolution points, evolving extreme toxin resistance to the poison of a specific newt build. This isn't very efficient, but I guess the garter snake needs to preserve its few favorable matchups. Next in F tier we have the racer snake. This is a snake build that put an above average number of evolution points into mobility, making it one of the fastest snake builds in the game. That's not really saying a lot given that snakes tend to have pretty poor movement speed, but credit where credit is due, this does give them a much better chance of dashing into cover when under attack. Unfortunately, as with a lot of mobility-centric builds, this alone isn't enough to make them competitively viable. In fact, even with their above-average slithering speed, they're usually still too slow to chase down many of their preferred attack targets. They're also worse climbers than most snakes, making them one of the few snakes that can be countered by simply climbing out of reach.
Live yet?
In almost all cases, a snake's worst matchup is against birds, and unfortunately for
the
racer snake,
yeah, that makes sense. They can fly.
Usually isn't much
but what about
use
cats?
Against a surprise aerial attack. Their lack of practical applications for their signature abilities plants them firmly in F tier for me.
Hang on, if a bird this is gonna sound really stupid, but bear with me. If a bird grabs a snake and takes him into the air and the snake manages to bite, does it just end up in a 1-for-1 because of gravity? Like, it's automatically lost for the snake once it gets grabbed? I guess it is, right?
Next on the tier list we have...
Like, how much... If you drop a snake from like 20 meters high, is it a one-tap? Or the snakes have like the thing that cats do or whatever, where they just don't take damage?
The vine snake. Now, there are many highly effective arboreal
so
snake
they actually
builds,
have good
and
fall
all
damage.
things considered, the vine snake isn't terrible. It's got great stealth and is an excellent climber. But I mean, just look at this thing. With the lowest HP and defensive stats of any snake, this build folds to absolutely any attack. Vine snakes entrust their survival to their above average stealth stat, but if that fails and the vine snake is discovered, they resort to intimidation. Their intimidation tactic consists of sticking out their brightly colored tongue as a warning. Much like with the blue-tongued skink, I don't consider this to be a particularly effective defensive display, especially when this warning is backed by some of the weakest venom in the snake faction. Definitely not F tier due to its decent camouflage, but with nothing else going for it, it's stuck in D tier.
Me? True, I would shit myself and run. Bro, if I see a snake and that motherfucker's bright green, I'm gonna think that he has the most venom of any snake in the world.
Next in D tier,
yeah, if
we
it's
have
blue
the
or if it's
keelback.
green, I'm shitting my pants.
Build
Like,
breaks
that
the
thing
mold
looks
when it
OP.
comes to toxic strategies in snakes, as rather than dumping all of its evolution points into venom.
But I'm the guy, okay, sorry for being a pausing ending. I went on holiday to Indonesia, and my partner was like, let's go in the ocean. I was like, okay, let's go in the ocean. And then, of course, I Googled the ocean that we were going in Indonesia. And, of course, when I Googled it, it said, snakes. This water snake, this water snake, this water snake. And then I was like, you know what? I'm actually not going to go in the water. There's water snakes, there's stonefish, there's fucking one-tap manta rays, there's jellyfish, and you want to swim in there? Have you heard of a swimming pool? Are you fucking crazy?
The keelback also allocates some of its resources into becoming poisonous. meaning that they can inflict the toxic status effect both when dealing damage and when taking
Oh, you want
damage.
waves? Bro, I'll push the
This
water in the
extra
school.
defensive ability definitely raises the Keelback's ranking compared to most Colibrid
Bro,
snakes.
I can't
However,
go in
overall,
water.
It's still not that great.
Any ocean that's
Both
not the
their venom
Mediterranean
and
is a
their poison
one-shot.
aren't all that potent, and it's possible that going all in on one of these strategies might have been the better play in the long run. Still, the Keelback strategy does mitigate one of the Colibrid faction's main weaknesses, though, which is that they have a hard time using their venom defensively. Many Colibrids, including the Vine Snake and Keelback, are venomous. This is useful because, I mean,
Like, how
else
can
would
you
a
go
snake barely thicker than
how
a
can
piece
you
of spaghetti
that
deal any
snake looks
damage,
fucking
right?
weird. That doesn't
The
look
problem
like a
is, Colibrids lack the efficient venom delivery abilities found in the more dangerous snake builds. Their fangs are located at the back of their mouths, and these fangs don't actually inject venom. The
Wait,
venom
at the
is
back
just
of their
kind
mouth?
part of their saliva, so to deal any damage with it, they need to really chew on their target for a good chunk of time. As you might expect,
Snakes
this
chew?
makes individual strikes from most venomous Colibrids quite
Is that a
harmless,
raccoon?
as they
Hey!
don't contain much venom per hit.
Hey!
And they also can't
Fuck.
really use their fangs
Bro,
unless
is
they get
that
a
raccoon
really solid
stupid as
bite in.
fuck? What is he doing?
So the Keelback's poison
got
does
bit.
sort
Why
of
is he
cover
still
for this
standing
weakness,
there?
which is great, and for that it gets to the top of D tier. However, a defensive poison is by no means the only way to mitigate the drawbacks of having rear fangs, as we'll see as we move out of the low tier and into mid tier. At the
Boomer
bottom of C
slang.
tier we have the Boomslang, the most venomous snake build from the Colibrid faction. This snake kinda just does everything the Vine Snake does, but better. It's an excellent climber and has great camouflage.
Chat, what's the
but
most
also
aggressive
packs
snake?
A devastating bite with extremely overpowered venom for its
What happens
tier
if
in
he
terms
like
of
poisons and then swallows it? Does he die?
potency. And while it does have
Does he
rear
die to
fangs,
his own
they're
poison?
significantly larger than most Colibrids. But its best adaptation is that the Boomslang can open its mouth far wider
No.
than most snakes, allowing it to deliver a venom-infused bite in spite of the unfavorable location of its fangs. This allows the Boomslang to go toe-to-toe with high-tier builds like the Chameleon, as
What do you
well
mean?
as let it use its potent venom as a defensive threat rather than solely just a hunting tool.
Wait, he's trying to kite him or
Now,
what?
obviously this is still far from ideal. Its venom is quite slow acting, making it not that useful when under attack. In my
Oh, I
opinion,
see.
the Boom-
Someone actually just taught me something. The venom reacts with blood. If you swallow venom, it won't do anything to you. Really? Is that true? If I was to swallow snake venom, I'd be okay. But if it touches my blood, I'm dead.
Slang is the perfect example of a snake that really just needs one or two more buffs to be a high tier build. But in its current state, it
poison
just doesn't
is if you
quite get
swallow
there.
it. Venom is if it touches your blood.
At the top of C tier, we have our last member of the
Oh,
Colibrid
God,
faction,
look at it.
the King Snake. The King Snake is a large
the
snake
King
build
Snake?
with no
Rat.
venom-based abilities.
What the fuck? Rat
Instead,
dead.
this is the first Constrictor build on our list. Constriction is a type of grappling attack that, when properly executed, results in a guaranteed KO, even on extremely large targets. Its main drawback is that this attack strategy is highly vulnerable to disruption. A Constrictor player has to be able to survive all
Is he
counterattacks from its
1v1ing a
target
snake?
while attempting to restrain
As
it.
a snake?
So with that said, you'd think it'd be very difficult to use this technique against a venomous snake, right?
I feel like I'm about to get a
Snakes
jump
are so
scare.
flexible
Okay,
that
thank
it's
God.
very difficult to grapple them without giving them an easy opportunity to bite back. That's where the King Snake's second ability, Venom Resistance, comes
Oh
in.
my God, he has a
The ability to
QWE.
ignore all damage from a snake's venom makes the King Snake's matchup against other snakes horribly
He's
one-sided.
immune to venom?
Just for good measure, King Snakes have high enough accuracy on their attacks that they tend to go for the head, which negates a snake's counterattack
He's
potential
eating
even
a snake
further.
that's bigger than him.
This is about where the King Snake's
What?
supremacy ends though, as the rest of its matchups are pretty standard for a snake, and with no venom of its own, it
When the
doesn't pose
snake
much of a
eats
threat
something
to
massive,
players
does it
can't
just get, like,
reliably
fucking-
immobilize in its coils.
Is it
Lu-
like in Valheim when you're over blundered or what the fuck? You're over encumbered? Is that the same as when the snake eats something? It just has to stand still for a little bit?
Luckily, there's a pretty simple change a Constrictor build can make in order to increase the effectiveness of its constriction.
Slither IO.
Size. Boas and Pythons are the poster children for this type of strategy,
Boas
being
and
the only
pythons.
snake builds that can be properly classified as tanks. While technically these
What
are
happens?
two different factions,
No, I have the
they are
stupidest
functionally
questions ever, I'm not
extremely
asking.
similar, and both contain specific examples
Why do I have
of
such
highly
stupid
effective
questions?
tanky snakes.
Oh
Although
my God,
boas and
look at the
pythons
size
have no
of him.
venom, their large teeth and incredibly high physical stats make them more than a match for
Ask the
just about
question.
any.
Well, I just wondered what happens if a snake goes into battle and then he one-shots another snake and then he eats it and then he finishes eating it, so he's like absorbed the whole snake in his snake body, and now he's standing still and then another snake comes along and kills him and eats him, who's already eaten a snake, and he's like doubled the snake, so there's 3 snakes in one. That's crazy. Does he like die from overeating? He just gets completely baited?
Player that challenges them directly. With their thick scales and huge size, it's very
Or does he
difficult
get double
to
the
defeat one of
XP?
these in a 1v1 quickly. Their ability to tank a lot of hits during a fight means that even extremely powerful builds like the Tiger are in for quite an uphill battle if they choose to stand and fight.
Wait, the
Well-sided
Tigers-
builds with high defense and DPS, like the Crocodilian factions, are easily overcome with
snakes
brute
can-
strength. Once a boa or python
Do you see the size of that thing? What? What? The fuck? That's a dragon!
Once a boa or python uses their piercing fangs and powerful coils to trap them in an infinite grab combo. Drawbacks to the constriction strategy are vulnerability to third-party attacks and the immense cost
I was
of failed
talking about that
kills.
third party.
While
Oh
many
my
constrictors
god,
have
he
the size
yoinked
required
it!
to challenge other large builds.
What the fuck?
Going after too powerful a target can expend a disproportionate amount of
They're
HP
slow,
compared
right?
to
They
other
look a little bit
snakes.
slow.
As large builds are often more conspicuous, the most successful constrictor players will make good use of the camouflage ability.
And a cur
Out
on
of the boa faction, the most powerful build is without a doubt the
Bro,
anaconda.
water snakes, like...
These are among the heaviest
Land
of any
snakes
snake, and
freak
by
me
far
out,
the tank-
but water snakes, bro, if a snake slithers at me, I'm actually confident that if I run, at least I have a chance. If I see a water snake slithering towards me, just fucking kill me. Just take me in-game. I'm not outswimming that.
tankiest, with an HP stat that renders most physical attacks almost negligible. While anacondas are significantly less viable on land due to their greatly reduced
Bro, look at the
speed on
size of his
terrestrial
head!
maps, their mobility, stealth, and
Like, if
camouflage
that
bonuses
fucker's in
the
the water,
aquatic
just
meta
fucking...
make
Bro,
them nearly unbeatable
what?
in that biome.
Let's go swimming in the
Anacondas are
ocean,
capable
they
of
said.
serious speed when
Ah,
their buoyancy
yes.
abilities can counteract the
Swimming
limitations
in
of
the
their normal
ocean.
size, making nearly any unsuspecting
Bro, videos
player
like
who
this
enters
make me have to
water an
check around
easy
my room.
target. Their eyes and
Make sure
noses
there's not
are
a
oriented
fucking
towards
king
the top of their
cobra
faces,
in my
allowing them to
t-shirt.
expend minimal energy.
Although
while
there was a
camouflaged
spider in my
aquatic
underwear once when I was
vegetation,
younger. I put my
waiting for
underwear
the
on and there was a
perfect
spider in
opportunity
it,
to carry
and
out
I've
an ambush
never...
attack.
I've never
Despite their
emoted
formidable
danced
base
on the
stats
spot
and
so hard in
proficiency
my
highly
life.
specialized forms of gameplay,
Threw that shit
the fact
across
that
the room.
anacondas are only truly viable in aquatic environments limits their utility and places them squarely in B tier. The most competitive build in the Python faction is the Burmese Python. While many snake builds are competitively viable only
drawing
on
a
certain
picture.
maps that suit their specialized abilities, Burmese Pythons fit into more of a jack-of-all-trades playstyle and have sufficient
God, the
mobility
size
in
of their
aquatic,
heads is
terrestrial,
crazy.
and arboreal biomes,
Look at that
in spite of
fucking
their
thing.
large size. Burmese Pythons are therefore excellent generalist builds, and as seen with many other generalists, they've been causing serious disruption in servers that they weren't meant to be spawning in. Burmese Pythons have totally destabilized the meta of the Florida Everglades, due mostly to the Python's extremely one-sided matchup against
Don't kill the rat.
non-social mammal builds, and a lack of the type of builds that normally keep the Python player base in check. Now, thankfully, the current top tier of the Everglades is quite capable of defeating or repelling a Python in single combat.
Wait, pythons,
But
there's
because
too
the
many of them?
alligator's dominance is restricted to the aquatic zones, Pythons essentially have complete control of the arboreal zone, which has led to a drastic reduction in players running mammal builds like the
In
rabbit,
Florida, there's too many
raccoon,
of them?
fox, and bobcat.
Oh, look at the little
While
cat.
Burmese pythons come in at the top of B tier due to their versatility, their low speed stat and
Do people
lack of
hunt
venom
them? They
makes
do, right?
higher tier snakes much more viable choices for most gameplay styles.
Invasive species.
While some snake builds in lower tiers can use the venom skill, placement in A tier or higher rides
Wait, what? You get paid to kill them in Florida. Wait, really? So you can be a Burmese python hunter? That could be like a job in NA? How much? You're like a bounty hunter for snakes. Holy.
almost exclusively on choosing to dump a
Wait, that's your job. Wait, really?
majority of evolution points into maximizing venom efficiency and delivery methods.
That sounds like a job from
Members
GTA
of
6.
the Viper class
Oh my
dominate
god,
the
why is it
game.
always...
Among the most feared builds in the game,
Oh, he's alive.
Vipers have a variety of special offensive and sensory
Yeah.
skills that help compensate for their generally low defense stats.
Yeah.
Their long, hollow fangs are placed at the front of their mouths and can pierce most armor to deliver lethal
Bro.
doses of venom. But one drawback to the flesh-destroying hemotoxins used by most builds in this group is that they can take a while to immobilize players. Most Viper builds also spec into the infrared heat sensing ability, making them extremely powerful nocturnal ambush attackers and compensating for their lack
Bro,
of
why
speed.
did humans not get night
Some
vision?
members
That's
of the
crazy.
Viper faction tack on tail adaptations too, for access to the intimidation and luring
What? He
abilities.
one-tapped the bird.
But these perks are minor compared to their raw offensive potential.
We do? That's not true.
Coming in at the bottom of A tier are Gaboon Vipers, combining the highest defense stat of any venomous build with near unbeatable stealth and an incredibly high strike speed.
Why is it always a rat?
Despite their bulky appearance, Gaboon Vipers are
Is that
almost
a
invisible
pigeon?
to spot during gameplay, and are notorious for destroying
missed.
unsuspecting players due to the
That guy
sheer
didn't even
volume
react
of
yet.
venom delivered during an attack, despite their relatively underpowered toxicity compared to other Vipers. With the longest fangs of any Viper, they can deal significant physical piercing damage in addition to any toxic effects caused
One-shot
by the venom.
machines.
They conserve energy by remaining motionless when not in combat, and are rather difficult to provoke into unnecessary confrontation. While Gaboon Vipers are an excellent choice for ambush-based play in jungle maps, their lack of versatility and low aggression means they
ambushing
can
a
be
snake?
easily outmaneuvered by other builds.
Cottonmouths
rank slightly higher in A tier due to their
Ew,
rare
the
ability to
name
use the
just
skill
sounds
set of
freaky.
the Viper class effectively in the aquatic realm. As the only Viper build in the game with aquatic adaptations, their
that a
potent
shark?
venom and fishhook-shaped fangs make
he
them
just kill a
incredibly
shark?
effective at farming out fish and frog players for easy XP. This build specs into the Caudal luring ability at lower levels, allowing them
What the fuck is that?
to the Caudal luring ability at lower levels, allowing them to quickly become competitive and shed this ability at higher levels in favor of better
They
camouflage.
can fish.
Cottonmouths are also relatively tanky and escape many combat situations
Oh
by
my God.
using intimidation tactics.
Hey!
Their dominance in aquatic maps makes them able to occasionally overcome more competitive generalist builds,
Are they countered by insects or what?
but this is limited by biome and therefore not useful during the majority of gameplay. Rounding out A tier is the rattlesnake. Best suited for desert and forest biomes, these snakes combine a variety of overpowered special abilities with well-allocated base stats.
Bro, the rat always
Rattlesnakes
lives.
are highly capable builds for
No, not the
ambush-based
bunny, not the
stealth
bunny, what the
due to
fuck?
their ability to
Yo, that's
create
fucked
thermal
up.
maps of other players in low visibility situations, which makes them one of the most effective counters for mammal players with the night vision ability. Instead
No!
of risking health by grappling
Why
with
is
other
there so many
players,
bunnies getting
rattlesnakes
eaten?
deliver a lethal amount of venom in one quick strike, and then use their prey tracking ability to find them after they've succumbed to toxic status effects. One major advantage for rattlesnake players is the highly effective rattle intimidation technique, which allows them to scare off more powerful challengers without wasting venom or risking serious damage. While rattlesnakes sit at the top of A tier due to their relatively well-rounded stats among members of the Viper class, all Viper builds are still classified as glass cannons and tend to lose out against opponents with quicker acting venom.
If these fuckers eat the snake, and I know if you eat venom, some people said if you drink venom, it still gets you one-tapped. If they eat this, can they get one-tapped by it? If they eat it?
Venom, superior speed,
Can the snake
or high
still
enough
drop a
HP to
1 for
tank
1?
their attacks.
No.
Snake builds placing in S tier overcome the weaknesses of other Venom users by maxing out mobility stats and employing a variety of highly effective Venom delivery techniques. The most competitively viable snakes spec into heavily
Why is a
neurotoxic
squirrel
venom,
trying to 1v1 a
granting them
cobra
the
snake?
ability
Is
to
he
inflict
fucking
toxic
dumb?
damage
Wait,
and
he's kind of
status
clean with
effects
it though.
far more quickly than lower tier Venom users.
Oh, he's kind of clean
While
with
these
it.
buffs come at the cost of base defense, S tier snakes
Look
are
at him.
only really weak to the rare few players with Venom resistance or effective
What?
fight
He's
evasion.
rolling him, the ferret. The cobra
Coming
just
up
got
first in S
smoked
tier
by
is
a...
the Cobra build. With
that a
impressive
lemur?
base speed, these snakes can actively chase down other players rather than having to solely rely on an ambush strategy. Variants of the Cobra build can spec
Bro,
into
if I see
moderate
that
aquatic
fucker looking
and
at me out of the
climbing
water, I'm
proficiency,
getting a
allowing
shotgun.
for particularly well-rounded gameplay.
Hell nah.
Their
Hell nah. I'm gonna
fast-acting
give that
venom
snake
is
some
mostly
freedom.
neurotoxic, but can have mixed toxic effects that melt through flesh and maximize the amount of pain inflicted. Even elephant players, the tankiest terrestrial build in the entire game, can be taken down by the ridiculous amount of sheer toxic damage inflicted by a well-placed bite.
But if a
while all
snake
Cobra
one-taps
builds
an
have
elephant,
forward-placed fangs to maximize
like,
venom delivery.
surely the elephant is too big for the snake to eat. Surely that's gotta be too big, right? Right? There's no way they can eat up an elephant. Impossible.
Spitting Cobra players can use the only ranged attack in the entire snake class
has a
by
ranged
spraying
attack.
venom up to 2 meters through holes at the front of their fangs.
But I thought venom's
this move
useless
has
if
high
you spray it.
accuracy and can permanently blind other players
it
when
blinds.
used effectively. Cobra builds advertise their power by using a unique hood modification,
It's Casio
intimidating
W.
the vast majority of players away from trying to challenge them in the first place. With enough offensive capabilities to take on an entire team
Looks
of
like he's
attackers
giving a
at once,
speech.
it's no question that Cobras are one of the most
What are these fuckers doing? Are they gonna try and kill him? Do they win those or not? Do they actually win those?
competitively viable builds in the Snake faction.
Oh my god, my biggest nightmare. This is exactly what showed up when I googled it in Indonesia. Sea snakes.
Next in S tier are sea snakes.
This is the fucker! This is the fucker that I didn't go in the ocean for. Indonesia, water animals that are dangerous. Google it, this is top 5.
With full aquatic...
Nah! Not happening.
Like adaptations and special underwater sensory skills. These builds can access hard-to-reach areas to demolish even the most competitive fish players. Their fangs are relatively small compared to the closely related...
And we were going to go snorkeling in the coral areas, and that's where they were most common. Ah, yes, let's go snorkeling in the most common area for one of the most dangerous animals on the planet, where they're going to one-tap you and we can't escape.
Cobra builds, but this works in conjunction with a special attack style. Their venom is some of the deadliest in the game, but causes almost no pain, meaning that other players may not even know they've been hit before fatal toxic damage sets in. While they are effective at using trickster tactics to take down enemies independently,
they also hide on bush.
Players can also hunt in teams to capitalize on their own offensive potential and compensate for their low individual HP. This build does have a bit of a high skill floor though, and inexperienced players may struggle at playing around the Sea Snake's defensive weaknesses. The Sea Snake build has a unique playstyle that can be hard to master, but with the ability to 1v1 eels and win, this build sits at the top for those who enjoy
But eels aren't that OP, are they? Oh, the Black Mamba.
On this tier list is the Black Mamba. With incredibly overpowered base stats for their class, including ridiculous damage and speed, the Black Mamba is by far the most competitive snake, both in terrestrial and arboreal combat situations. Their speed isn't just with respect to movement. The lethal venom
he's
of the Black
asleep.
Mamba
How is that
takes
fair?
effect extremely quickly,
Oh.
and can decimate enemies of any size due to the high dose delivered in each bite. Black Mamba venom imposes a variety of neurological status
Bro,
effects.
he looks like he's like... He's got that fucking... Bro, he's ready to space someone.
Delivered in each bite.
Saw that?
Black Mamba venom imposes a variety of neurological status effects, including respiratory failure and vision loss.
That guy clicks.
Making them one of the most feared opponents in direct combat.
He's got so high APM.
Mamba builds have an extremely aggressive and fast-paced playstyle that leaves little room for counterplay.
What the fuck are they doing?
Especially considering that their HP
Are they trying
and
to
defense
jump
stats
boost?
are among the highest of any venom users due
Is
to
this
their
what
large
it looks
size.
like, jump boosting?
While they don't have any unique moves to speak of, Black Mambas dominate by using strategies common among snake players, and do so to an exceptionally effective degree. Topping the charts with the highest DPS potential of any snake,
Wait, he
and
one-tapped to
respectable
Leon?
defensive skills to boot, the Black Mamba is the undisputed
But how do you eat
ruler
him
of
now?
snake
How do you
builds.
eat him? You can't.
Snakes are by no means meta-defining, but it's still worth knowing how they stack up against each other and what their main strengths and weaknesses are. There's a lot more to snakes than just their general combat abilities though. How do snakes deal with cold damage? How can snakes climb trees so easily without claws or cling pads? If you're really interested in knowing all the ins and outs of the snake build, I highly recommend checking out this video's sponsor, Curiosity.
Okay, dude, okay. So, if you take humans out of the list, what is the most OP aminal? What is it? I need a top 5. What is this?
Riot. How did it get to this point?
What is this?
Whatever happened to fun, passion?
What the fuck?
We got the Hextech chess back, but is that enough? Can Riot Games even redeem themselves?
You say you're not afraid to climb. But Riot just gutted half their team.
Was that Necrit?
Is League okay? Laying, hot stuck in,
Wait, why am I there? What the fuck?
hot stuck in hell. Do they even care if their skins are made well? Take a spin, get your roulette. Tell you a secret, they end up milking us for greens. I hate it when my rent is cheaper than skins.
What the fuck?
Should we, like, help him out
Last Ratones.
or something?
Nah, that's fine. That's just how they do it in top lane. They just punch each other until someone dies.
2 weeks later.
Mongo Sky.
Oh shit.
And the cheaper the work, one chunk gets reworked, the rest rot in the dirt. Louder the skin, then the empty again. Is it in your tear if it all feels the same? One chest at a time, one it's your night out, one wave on the street, one foot out the door. Don't call in your team when this was done before. I hate it when my rent is cheaper than skins. Tell me the copy paste is through into the system. Soul is new. Taste it till then drink it in. I hate it when my rent is. I hate it when my rent is cheaper than skins.
Maybe change like this.
This is better than the WoW cinematics.
It's the right call.
I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore!
Why is everyone so addicted to League?
Every new patch seems to lead us closer to a dead game. Perhaps we should let Riot know how we feel about League of Legends.
You are thinking too small, twinkified Vladimir.
Yes, but that, darling, is a step too far. Even for Riot.
The Hextech chests were just a start. The death of League is approaching. We must let them know that this is the only option. Their next skin must be bolder, not safer.
Okay, dude. Okay. 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 Chat, is League dying? Is League dying? Because if you think about it, League dying relative to other games, League is still fucking huge. I swear League takes the top of most watched esports every year, like hands down, doesn't it? Apart from Mobile Legends Bang Bang. What is this? CS2 clears. But CS2 is lower viewers across the year, isn't it? What else?
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades balancing on this slippery log. Check this out. There's an alligator right underneath me. Hopefully I don't fall. He doesn't know I'm here yet. Juicy bullfrog.
Chad, how does this yoink guy get away with it? Like, at first I thought maybe he lives in like a fucking zoo that he knows these animals well. But then I realized, wait, he's actually in the wild and he is just grabbing things and they're just... He is their daddy. Like, I don't get it. He's not getting one-popped by anything.
Yoink.
If this was me in there, I'm dead in under 8 minutes.
What do you have to say for yourself, mister?
He's just picking things up.
He is letting me hear it. Right here we got a yellow rat snake. They're a great native snake that we have here in the Everglades. He
Like,
gave me
why
a
doesn't
little
it
kiss.
attack him?
Love these guys so much. Glad I could get him out of the
Like, why is the snake not just going...
road safely. I'm on a stroll looking for that 20-foot Burmese python. This alligator kept biting into the mud. I was wondering what he's doing. Turns out he's grabbing fish out of the grass. Really cool to see this feeding behavior. I ended up leaving him alone and letting him do his thing. Later, I hooted up these
Like, doesn't the light from his torch taunt them?
barred owls. Listen. You guys don't know by now, I can talk to animals. Ended up giving this one a juicy rat. Don't ask how I did all that, but he's happy now. Love you, buddy. You better love me back. Check out this leopard frog. Love you.
Like, this guy is mental.
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and the water is really high right now, so the swamp puppies are everywhere. Ooh, python. Yoink. This fella's about 8 foot long. You know where the 20-foot Burmese python is? Ooh, where you going? The temperatures in the Everglades are below 70 degrees right now. That tells me that the snakes are probably going to be in the water. This poor whippoorwill got hit by a car. You really have to watch where you're going out here. After realizing he doesn't have any broken bones, he flew right away. One thing I'm noticing is that there's geckos everywhere. They sure are cute, but it's also a sign that the mother's right here. And she's watching me.
Oh
she ended
my
up shooting
God.
over to me off camera. But then she realized it's me, so she decided not to tear me a new one. Ooh, a gentle yoink. This gorgeous corn snake is a native, so I'm gonna let him go.
Like, what
But this
the
day
fuck?
gecko's invasive. Yoink.
These are all paid
You
actors.
sure
They
are
must
handsome. You're gonna make a great pet. Also loaded up on tokay geckos. Check out how pretty this one is. These invasive fellows are everywhere, so I ended
be.
up
Like,
catching
look
a
at
few
that.
more of them.
He's just collecting them like PSA 10 Pokemon cards. He just grabs them and holds them.
Hey guys, I'm in the Amazon rainforest and I just found this gorgeous Peruvian rainbow boa. A very gentle yoink.
A rainbow snake. He just picks it up.
They usually give you kisses, but this one was so nice, and probably the most gorgeous one I've ever seen. Ooh, what do we got here? It's a smooth-fronted caiman. Yoink. These guys are so gnarly looking. Check him out, he's like a little dinosaur. I know there's jaguars watching me out here, but they're not brave enough to show themselves. Check out this giant bird-eating tarantula. If you don't scare them, they're actually pretty nice. Ooh, a smoky jungle frog. Yoink. He's letting everyone know that he's been yoinked. Check out this highly venomous bushmaster. This is the biggest pit viper in the world, but this is just a little baby. I won't give up until I find a 10-footer. Oh my goodness, this is the biggest cane toad I have ever seen. These leafcutter ants didn't feel like biting me. I'm kind of surprised because they love biting my feet all day. Ooh, what do we got here? Yoink. This is a banded calico snake. He's non-venomous, but you gotta be careful out here. There's a lot of lookalikes. Boop. That's a bullet ant. Check out this two-toed sloth.
Like, this guy is just the fucking craziest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life.
If you look on its chest, it's carrying a baby. Hey guys, I'm in the Amazon rainforest and I just...
Every single reel is like that. He just walks into a forest at night and just grabs animals.
Yoink montage part 2. Yoink. This is a 15-foot reticulated python, but not as big and juicy as this northern green anaconda. You're gonna need 100% effort to yoink a 6-foot spectacled caiman. Yoink.
He's in the wild, by the way.
I was gonna boop his cute little tongue,
He's
but
just
I think I'll
grabbing
keep my
all this
fingers.
shit.
This Argus monitor wasn't messing around, that's for sure, but I gave him a gentle yoink. Such an incredible monitor lizard. Going in for the yoink on this retic. Yoink? Oh, it yoinked me. I love to give my giant cane toads a few loving strokes before I yoink them up. This guy's a stud. Nothing makes me happier than when it's super deadly. Whoop! Hey, Mr. Wandering Spider. And
I can't, bro. I can't. Like, I just can't. I can't. He's just so fucking crazy. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, MSI starting soon. MSI starting soon. I'm gonna run the ads now, then in 15 minutes, and then after draft, okay? Deal? Look up Coyote Peterson. I know Coyote Peterson. I swear Coyote Peterson used to be super famous like 7 or 8 years ago, where he would get bit by everything. He would get bit by everything. On purpose, didn't he? Okay, good one. He yoinks animals, you yoink teams LP. What? Alright, chat, we got time for one more link. We got time for one more link.
Let me tell you, I'll be doing.
I'm not watching a fucking meme montage.
Imported to Counter-Strike Global
happening.
Offensive.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Never heard of the show 1,000 Ways to Die?
Not happening.
Z75 still on Kenny. He's a purist.
Bro, this is a classic.
Apex has gone over to the 5-7 and then a couple deagles just to spice things up. But TSM, they're scared about this. They aren't rushing this time around. They're taking their sweet time, hoping to catch somebody peek on Envy's side.
Oh,
and well, that's what happens when you go around the corner. Happy with Wandig. Oh, and another one! Oh, and a third! Happy! He could get another one here too, Dupree. Dupree is like sweating bullets. Happy's gonna get the quad kill in the ace. What is this?
Damn. Bro, I do like the CS clips. I do like the CS clips.
Wait, I'm against the Shy? No fuckage the bob way.
What the fuck are these links? 60,000 horsepower Shockwave first jet race ever? So in Europe we have like fucking Formula 1 and shit. And you guys have NASCAR and 60,000 horsepower trucks with fire rockets? Bro, are you fucking serious? You strapped a jet engine to the back of a truck and raced each other? So where does the referee stand? Because he's definitely not behind them. Climate change ain't real! Holy fuck, look at that shit. Bro, I don't know why, I'm just like, actually, no, I don't know if I should, I don't know words, say another words. I have to use plastic straws and fucking this on my screen? Are you serious? Or fucking, what is it, paper straws? Look at the smoke. Why are they doing this? Can you just fucking drive? They're staging? What does that mean? Is this like a fucking mating ritual? They're like trying to see who can like inch further with bigger fucking... Oh, they're trying to get to the line. You're telling me there's a line that they have to start on and their engines are so fucking powerful that they have to love tap that gas just to get to the line? Okay, dude. Why can't they just like turn the engines off and just fucking push them to the line or drag them and then start from the line? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god! What? What the fuck? Bro, what is that? Okay, what speed were they going? Someone exploded! Wait, they hit 150 miles an hour? That's it? That's it? That much smoke, fire, and a jet engine, and you went 150? After all that? 150 miles an hour in 5 seconds? Bro, can't an electric car do 150 miles an hour in 5 seconds? Like, I'm not even kidding. I swear electric cars can do that. No, you wouldn't get it. We need all that fire. It's in a truck? Okay, fair enough. But I'm sure electric trucks can go fast as well, can't they? Electric truck drag race. Cybertruck. Ew.
do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
Sweet dreams are made of this.
Who am I to disagree? Why did someone link this? There's no way. Okay, so for context, before these games start, when I was in XL, the BBC, which is a really popular channel, made a documentary about us in the LEC.
It is a sport that is being invented as we speak.
These players have
Oh my god.
ridiculous money.
Oh my god.
$1.5 million for a year contract.
Oh my god, what is this, bro?
If you're not sitting on your computer playing, then you're wasting time.
League of Legends is what I do every day, and it's my passion.
I don't want to see
just wanna
myself.
be the
I don't
best.
want to see myself. I don't want to see myself.
We all recognise what we're good at and do it really fucking well.
We're kind of a new team, but we're looking to take down the best and become the best.
Oh my
Put
god.
millions into the team. All they're going to see is playoffs or not.
Wait, that's when I told you he fucking one-popped the Red Bull. It was crazy. He did that every single time.
Shit. You want to get 1 more year contract, but you do nothing right now.
A bunch of people told me he's one of the worst teammates they've ever played with.
There's a lot of community backlash on him, which I think he doesn't deserve.
XL are absolutely the underdogs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What will be their XL factor?
Let's go, man.
I'm not giving up on you guys.
If everyone backs each other, I think we can beat anyone.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
It's time for them to prove something.
The worst part was the documentary was called Fight for First, and we were stuck in 7th for the whole year. Like, that's the worst part. Like, that is crazy. Okay, it's 4 minutes. I'll run the ads now and then after draft deal. I know you got ads recently. I'm buffering all the ads so you're chilling for the day. You won't miss much. All you miss is him say, "Welcome to the main event" for the 50th time. Welcome to the main event. Hansama predicted AL FlyQuest. He said AL will win 3-2. Hansama needs to get more freedom because this is a FlyQuest 3-0. Chat, do I put my FlyQuest jersey on? Is FlyQuest jersey a good idea or a bad idea? I feel like, I don't know what my... Someone needs to figure out what my win rate with jerseys is. Because it could... Excluding Los Ratones, I'm not sure how high it is.
We off the ground with this one. G3, how you supposed to compete with a beast? These boys out cap, they ain't deep in the streets. We outside in the field with the cleats. Me over beasts like teeth in the meat. Flesh in the bone, got testing it strong. As weak as you are, you can get in my zone. If I was you, I just watch my tone. If I was you, I just watch my throne. Like they them, don't play him. Top flight running all night to the AM. Check a bag like a clerk when they pay him. Any foes of the pose, I was slave.
Drop some bars. I would, but he's rapping over my beat. He's rapping over my beat. Wait, do I have my... Wait, I'm gonna try and see if I have my... Wait. Chad, remember that song I made? Where would the song save? I don't know where it is. Fuck. Bum bum. Bum bum. Do the lodel. Okay, look at the timer, chat. Ready? Look at the timer on the left and watch how fast I do the lodel. Ready? When I put my first champion name in, the timer starts. Ready? Now, 134. Male, mana, melee, 2010. Come on, I don't got time for this.
I can feel the earth shake. Chaos around me. So many enemies. They all surround me. They out for blood and revenge. Rising with killer intent. The fury ahead is immense. But I will not bend. Look in my eyes, no you won't see fear. Nothing but fire and it's not even fair. They all against me, but I'm still here. So go ahead and let them know I'm more than prepared. An army's not enough to silence me. Go ahead and bring the galaxy.
What the fuck is that? No one plays Cassante. Shit champ. Alright, lock in chat, here we go. Get out his way. Yeah, get out his way. Yeah. Yeah. Get out his way. Alright, lock in now. Lock in now. Chat, I swear to God, if Riot just fucking brought back the old HUD and then got some better break music, it's already a crazy quality increase.
Something is coming.
Something is coming.
Building. Rising.
Building and rising. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes.
It fuels the determination to battle against impossible odds. The fire within.
Yo, we're gonna make that louder.
It's not gonna happen, but in the back, huge! He's just too strong!
It awakens here.
Now.
It awakens now.
Now.
Just cinema!
Welcome to MSI.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Vancouver, Canada for day 5 of MSI 2025. There they are, the local heroes, FlyQuest, looking to take it to anyone's legend from the LPL. Igniting the fire within is definitely something that these two teams want to do as we get some absolutely priceless signs on the
signature
camera as
moment.
well. I'm joined here at the desk with Emily and with Azale. My name is Shox and I'm really happy to have such a balanced LPL/LTA desk
we're at war today, apparently.
I love the LPL, but I have been known to cheer for NA teams from time to time.
Azale
Honestly,
cheering
this is
for
the
NA.
best of both
Oh
worlds
no.
for me because, like,
Is
regardless
this gonna
of which
end
team
badly
wins, I'll
again?
be super excited. By contrast,
FlyQuest to win more, right, Emily?
Also,
Alright,
must
feeling
be
some
nice.
pressure
Must
over
be
here.
nice. I don't know what that feels like. Let's take a look at the bracket
Yo,
on that
Grenade,
note,
thank
'cause
you for
yesterday
the
the bracket stage was kicked
25
off by
gifted subs.
Genji and G2, and after the first
Thank you.
game, I think Genji woke up and chose violence.
Either FlyQuest win today, or we intentionally lose. We never lose, by accident here, and drop to the lower bracket for a content match here with G2. So
Absolutely.
it's win-win. Either
Bro.
we get a banger upset, or we get
It's
NA
true.
versus
FlyQuest
EU.
versus G2.
Crazy.
Oh my,
Genji is now kind of a raid
god.
boss up there in the upper bracket, and obviously G2 the raid boss in the lower bracket.
The trash mob in the
I
lower
think
bracket.
G2 can take FlyQuest.
That's
They've
how
shown
that
some good
goes.
stuff.
So that brings us to today. Let's talk about Anyone's Legend a little bit. Emily, I let you do it because they have quite an interesting story, because many people who only watch internationals may not know who they are.
Yeah, you might.
Some
you
guy on the
maybe
Reddit just
know
posted
a
a
few
thread
of these
saying,
players,
watch
in
out
particular,
rats. I was
Flandra
Caedrel was
and
watching videos of snakes, so I thought I'd
Tarzan,
show off
right?
my jungle
And
carpet
looking
python.
At their road to get here,
Chat, there's
I was
snakes
so
reading the
thrilled
chat.
that AL did
What
actually
the
manage
fuck?
to pull this off, right?
There's
So
snakes
they
reading the
actually
chat.
came completely through the upper
God, that's cool as
bracket,
fuck.
did not
Keep it away
drop a
from me, though.
match, and then
That's cool as
had
fuck, though.
their grudge match, Tabe's grudge match versus BLG. I think Flandra, this is a team of almost
Max
misfits,
Verstappen
right?
is in
Like
advanced talks
Flandra,
with Mercedes over
everyone's like, oh,
blockbuster
man, you're
move.
getting
Red Bull
old.
reportedly considers
JG's
Mark
you're
Caedrel
gone,
the
right?
most likely
Replacing you with someone
replacement.
younger. Hope has been replaced by Viper.
Christian Horner,
and
Lamont is our
Ruler.
best Red Bull
It is
athlete
tenure.
available.
Shanks is on that
016 disaster
I mean,
team.
that is-
And WE moved
that
on
is
from
crazy
him as
that the
well, and
Guardian
then
is
him and
speculating
Hope
a leak
both
already.
came over to
That is
Anyone's
crazy.
Legend, but this is a team that is greater than the sum of their parts. I feel like every single player on it has a chip on their shoulder.
Absolutely agree, and they've already proven some things clearly by winning the LPL. Tarzan had been to 6 straight finals, which he had lost all of. This was his 7th final. He finally was able to get that title, which I think was so incredibly well deserved.
Lucky number
to
7.
Me, coming into the finals, he was
For
the
Tarzan,
best player
number
in the
7 was
world to have
lucky because he
never
managed to
won
get
a
his title after
and
7
now he finally
finals.
has
For me, it was
that
unlucky because I'd
I think
always
Tarzan
finish
is one of
7th.
those junglers like
We are not the
Canyon
same.
that every jungle kind of looks up to for what they do. And when we talk about this Anyone's Legend roster, it came a little bit
We
out of
are not
nowhere,
the
right?
same.
And Tarzan and Flandre really kind of completed the puzzle.
Chat, I'm gonna put my
Emily, is that
FlyQuest
correct?
jersey on. I think
Yeah,
if I have it
and
in
I
my
think,
wardrobe, let me check.
The two things to watch for this team, jungle support is massive, right? So Tarzan and Kyle work really, really well together, and I think that's super important. And then Flandra just brings, it's actually really funny how similar these teams are. I actually think of him as a similar role as Bwipo plays for FlyQuest, where he
FlyQuest
brings
sent
some
me a
spice
jersey.
to the top lane and pushes lanes out.
That could be very
They
interesting
sent me
today,
a
but the jungle,
small-
of course,
what?
as well. We have
This
to
is
give
not
as
gonna
much
fit.
praise
Oh,
to
yeah.
Inspired
What the
as we
fuck?
do to Tarzan, and they are a featured matchup today.
In today's featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, it's two junglers with something to prove as Inspired takes on Tarzan. Tarzan enters the first MSI of his long career, having finally reached the mountain
is too
top.
big.
Tarzan had made 6 domestic
my
finals in
God.
the last 8 years, and he had lost every single one.
This is too
until
big.
now, finally getting over the hump. of
That's
lucky number
crazy.
7
How has that
by
happened?
Carrying AL with his monstrous Jungle Z pocket pick. Unlike Tarzan, Inspired has no shortage of domestic hardware, with many accolades to his name across NA and EU, but his white whale looks a little bit different. FlyQuest were just 1 win away from securing one of the greatest upsets of all time against Genji at Worlds last year. He's hungry to get that job done after coming so close in 2024.
I got the
Will Tarzan
jersey
and anyone's
on.
Legends start their climb to another surprise final, or will Inspired and the LTA North champions seal the deal on that long-awaited upset?
When we talk about Inspired, he's such a key player on this team. He can flex his playstyle depending on what FlyQuest need him to do. He's absolutely the engine of this team. You always hear him in comms. You always hear him immediately retroing everything they do. It
Tarzan is about to
underscored what
fist
an
in.
important
Bro, he
role
looks
he
like
plays for
Ona.
this FlyQuest squad.
Was?
I mean, they're both absolutely incredible. I want to take a little bit of time to talk about Tarzan and to highlight what I believe may just be the most impressive individual performance in a team fight I've ever seen in League of Legends. And it was from Tarzan. It is game 4. It is match point for him. He had lost 6 straight finals.
Chat.
He locks in Zed, by the way.
Everyone
And
glazes
this
his
is the
Zed play.
fight at the
Everyone.
Herald that to me decided the game. As you note, it's not like he's ahead. He is even.
But
I want
he
you
had
to
a
keep your
better
eyes
Zed
on
play in
Tarzan
that
right
game.
here in this fight on the Zed, and then also the enemy Recon, as well as Knight on the Casio here to watch how much he's going to avoid and how well he plays this fight. Let's begin to roll. So eyes on Tarzan as he's walking forward. He's going to backstep the Casio Q. Then on comes over.
Oh wait, this is the fight. I think this is the fight.
Forward walks.
This is the fight that he plays better.
Immediately turns around,
isn't it?
dodges the Casio wall. Then Rakan is looking for him with his own
No,
ultimate
it's
to charm him up. He uses the
There was
death
one in
mark
top lane where he
onto
played it
Elk
better.
To be able to dodge that, absolutely insane. Now, from this position, he knows the feathers are going to be coming out, so he can't stay in this zone. That is going to be incredibly dangerous. So instead, he goes down. He looks to attack Bin here and attack the other side of the fight. But Elk is repositioning, and he's going to look for a flash feather pull onto Tarzan. Watch the reactions. He shadows back to his ulti shadow to dodge that, then moves forward. E-flash kills off the AD carry. This is insane. If you saw a fight
Wait,
like
this is the one, though?
that any one of a couple different plays happened, this would be on highlight rolls forever. Like, this blows the Faker what was that play out of the water. It is nuts to actually see someone who has dodged 4 or 5 critical CCs in the same fight, gets a quadra kill on said jungle in the finals. Like, what?
When that vein here, when that vein is popping, you know that you're on fire. I love it. Thank you for showing that to us, because also kind of on a jungler.
No, it's not this one. I think he had a better play.
Zed, and it being Tarzan with that mental load of having lost those finals, I think it's absolutely phenomenal, and maybe it's a taste of what we're gonna see here at MSI.
I hope not.
So let's start talking about FlyQuest then, because okay, let's just throw it out there. These first round matchups are difficult for the Western
Insanely
teams.
hard.
Yeah. Is the general consensus that FlyQuest should be the team that has the best cards to even beat one of these first round matchups?
I mean, I think it's this, or I actually think MKOI BLG has the potential for that just as much as this matchup, because AL and
Fuck,
Fly
I swear I remember
play
watching the finals and
are
thinking,
designed
wait,
a
he
bit
kind of smurfed that, but I don't remember which one it was.
Fly, it can't be understated how, like, I guess not even quietly, but how well FlyQuest was able to perform previously at Worlds, and I think that's kind of where everyone's like, okay, if this team plays up to their potential,
Maybe
they
this
are
was the
very
better one.
dangerous.
So what's better? Because you're right, they were the best Western team last year. How have they improved?
I mean, I think you have to give a lot of credit to not just Masu, but to Busio as well, and also to Cloud9, because they were their main opponents throughout the entire split. You know, their final was incredible to watch, but
because this one is the one that everyone puts in the montage.
Top 2 teams played for first seed.
This one.
Then they went into the group phase. They both topped
The
their
Herald
groups.
one was
They
the
play
sick
for
one.
who's going to be the #1 seed in the upper bracket. They play in the upper bracket finals. They then play again in the grand finals. These teams battling against each other all split long have made each other better. Masu and Busio are such complete players now, and I think Busio in particular, I am really expecting great things from him this international tournament, because he plays the map so well. He plays like a true veteran support.
This is another crazy
NA, baby.
It was so funny listening to Inspired in the post-match interview talking about how they were already discussing whether this or the Minion win over TL was crazier for their finals finish.
How's today gonna go? I mean,
They
if
are
AL
clutch.
wins a game, I think that's great.
And,
However,
you know, it was
I think
Inspired making that final call for the double TV.
I think
but even
Busio
before
is gonna get
Busio
fucking gapped
immediately after
today.
he lost the fight in the base, he says, "Is there an angle to end? Can we actually look
And
for
Inspired
it here?"
has
And
his
he really
hardest
has
match
been
of the
evolving.
tournament.
I love that, and I feel like that's also some of the things we saw
That's
last
what I'm
year,
scared
right?
of.
Daring to
I
go
think
for
support
certain picks
diff
that
is
you
pretty
haven't
big,
seen yet, certain moves,
and I think
certain
Inspired
fights.
can't gap
But
enemy
we
jungler.
also have to talk about
Because
the
it's
Canadian
Tarzan.
elephant in the room.
Of
Not
course.
you, Mas.
The only way to
other
gap
one.
Tarzan is if he's
Could
choking
be
or
the
some
elephant,
shit, but he's
the
probably
goat.
not gonna choke.
This is Masu's family tweeting this out. His dad is tweeting this out, talking about how proud they are of him. And if you
Aw,
do not already
family.
know about his family, they are so supportive. It is incredible to see. They are joining up to all watch the games in FlyQuest jerseys with the Masu jerseys, and they are saying, "We are waiting for you." And Masu's
I actually
home
think
turf,
top
the entirety
matchup will
of
be pretty.
Canada.
Aw, they're here. W family.
You already know Vancouver's gonna have his back. We're cheering for the home crowd today. Masu's gonna make it happen.
Yeah, and I think Masu's improvement overall has been stellar, in addition to the fact that he was kind of the shining light even when FlyQuest were struggling at MSI last year, right? They had a poor showing there, stepped it up in Worlds, but he has consistently, since he stepped on the international stage, I think really been impressive.
Yeah, I think he really like blossomed last year, we have to say, putting up those performances. Is that really what it comes down to for FlyQuest, not just in
What's
this
your
matchup,
prediction?
but this MSI?
So my
You
prediction
feel,
was
how
AL
can they now
3-1.
take everything they've learned, all those clutch moments they've been through, and
But
make it
if
work
anything
here?
else happens,
Absolutely. I mean, the
like a
reality is
3-2,
to take
that
on a
would be
team
crazy.
like AL or Genji, you have to play at your absolute
NA
peak
fans,
to be able to have that chance, and that is
I
what
feel
we're
like
looking for
the thing that I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but like it's NA's first seed. It's NA's only team in the tournament, and the crowd is half empty. And I get that it's a work day, but Where are the fucking NA fans
Feels
at for the
really
NA
good
team?
to represent LTA in Canada.
Where's the pace?
Especially because it's my home country. A lot
I
of my
guess it is
family
just
lives here,
bad
and a
timing
lot
or
of my
what?
friends that I went to school with or that I knew since I was younger. So it's just a lot easier for
I
them to
remember when
come
there
here
was
and watch the
fucking
games.
thousands of people
so
rocking up for some
it
of the
makes it
first
even
seed
more
teams in
special for
different
me,
regions.
and it makes me really want to give them a good performance, so they have like a memorable event. I can't help but feel the pressure of wanting to do good in front of my family, just so I can make them proud.
Masu, you're gonna do great. Just lock in.
My mom, Lana, and Yuyu, I hope, and my dad, of course, even though he's watching from home and he might come later. I hope you guys really enjoy watching me play. I hope you can see the support that you gave me and the work that you put in has brought something back to you, and I hope to do well for you.
Oh my God.
That gets me, man.
If they win today,
It's getting wholesome. It's getting wholesome. AL, don't ruin the storyline. The family's there. We're all bro.
At MasterCard GG on X.
Tarzan, you're gonna ruin the family dreams, man.
Let's take a look. They have a pretty good success rate, I think. Okay, 67.7% in favor.
They're wrong a quarter of the time.
Maybe, who knows? Do you think that's fair assessment?
Where the fly jerseys at? Talk to me.
AL is definitely the favorites.
Bye,
you know,
bye.
As far as the odds, I think I would give
Jinx
FlyQuest a
fan.
bit more of a chance. Maybe it's more like 60-40.
We can't
in my
hear
mind.
you. I wish I could hear what he's saying.
In just a second, but for everyone voting from home, your track record is 75% correct. Currently, you can vote every day at mastercard.gg on X to lock in your predictions as well. So with 1 minute left on the clock, I'd love to know
who do you want to win?
My desk predicts to win. Who's gonna start?
All right, I'll go first because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get booed.
AL,
I
for my pick'ems.
agree with the assessment.
Azael 3-2 FlyQuest. Respect. That's NA fan right there. That's NA bias. I like bias. I like it when people are biased to their own region. It's my favorite thing ever.
The better team does win, and I do think AL.
I think we should have more bias on the broadcast. Be biased.
I agree. AL is the favorites on paper.
You give your analytical opinion and you say, I think this team will win because, and then 5 minutes later you say, but fuck all of that. NA, baby! We need some of that there. Not like Vedius the fraud yesterday. He gave 10 arguments why G2 would lose to Gen G and why Gen G's a better team. And then he didn't say the word but. I will ride EU till I die. He didn't say that. That was really weird. And then he predicted Gen G to win, which was even more weird. Fucking freak, that guy.
Right now.
Here we go, lock in. What a freak. It doesn't matter if he was right! Oh my god, wait, he predicted Gen G. Wait, you guys thought Gen G would beat G2? Wait, that's great. Shut up! Shut up! NA will win MSI, EWC, and Worlds. Mark my words. Mods, mark his words. Vanimission's wrong.
Good evening,
where's the
Vancouver. Please join me in welcoming the champions of the LTA North FlyQuest, and for the first time on the international stage, the LPL's Anyone's Legend.
Anyone's Legend is such a fucking cool name. Holy Buipo. Holy Buipo, aura.
And here we are.
Flandre.
North America represented on this Canadian stage for the first time.
Oh my god, that jungle matchup though.
Taking on the first seed from the LPL, Kobe. How
That
you
jungle
feeling?
matchup.
Kobe! Oh man, I am so excited for this one. I personally love being the underdogs, so that just gives me more excitement here.
I feel like being called
FlyQuest.
Anyone's Legend and then having Tarzan
really
say anyone can be a legend.
People believe
that's fucking
last
aura.
year at MSI, but then also last year at Worlds, pushing Gen G to 5 games, and I was really happy when FlyQuest announced that they were keeping the entire roster together this year, so that they could build and improve on what we saw last year for this moment.
I won't be there till like the 6th or 7th, buddy.
I mean, last year at MSI was a little bit of a failure for FlyQuest, getting knocked out in planes, but as you say,
taking their
Worlds is
hockey
great.
jerseys off.
They're one of the teams with the longest standing rosters currently in League of Legends as well, or at least on the world stage, as you say, because they kept that roster together.
Look at the headset there. Goes crazy.
Is it enough to take down
Lost
anyone's
Raton sign,
legend who,
W sign.
even if you haven't heard about them, because as a team they haven't been on the international stage before.
That's a W
they have
dent.
a lot
That is a
of
W dent.
very well-known names on this roster.
They certainly
True.
do.
If
of
anyone
course,
can
it
be
is
a
gonna be
legend,
really, really
does
uphill
Inspire
battle,
need to say we
but it's
can
gonna be an
fly in our
exciting one
quest?
to watch. A lot of people, of course, really focused
God.
on jungle.
I'm locked in.
Tarzan with his Zed play,
I'm
winning
locked in.
finals MVP, going up against
Chat,
Inspired,
I'm in
who was
full
our
tweaking mode.
MVP
You
in North
might need
America
to mute me halfway
of
through
the
the
finals
series.
as well as the entire
I will
split.
yap.
And both of them being such
I
big
will yap.
communicators and big leaders for their team as well, has got to be an all-star matchup.
Quad standing up.
I think
sitting
jungle
down.
support is really where my eyes are going to be, and obviously the rest of the map is going to be explosive.
Busio,
as well.
lock
Whippo
in.
into
Not
Flandre.
getting
We
gapped
saw
today,
an
yeah?
interview from
No
Flandre
gaps.
the other day talking about how Whippo is the Western player he is most excited to play against because Whippo brings out these unique picks.
I want to
think
see
when we get
Shanks
into
pop
draft,
off.
It's going to be really
Oh my
interesting
god,
to see how
tar-based
things
drafting.
switch up.
Yeah, 100% agree. Draft
Run,
should be crazy.
tar-based
Tabe is
drafting.
really well known for his
Okay,
creativity,
Viban, Varus.
as is
Cassiopeia
FlyQuest.
ban
Plus,
is
you
kind
mentioned
of
it,
strange.
jungle and support. Yeah, Busio,
I guess Quad is a
last time at
Cassio player,
MSI,
but
it
you need to
was
ban
a
it
rough
1, 2,
tournament for
3.
him,
Maybe
but
you do
he has
if you're
improved
early
so
rotating
much since
Rise.
then. Last year at
Move
Worlds
cam,
as
you
well
fraud.
as this year
Oh, shit,
in
sorry.
North America. So very
Why
excited
can't you say
for
move
him,
cam? Why do you have to say you
get to show up
fraud?
on this stage as well. And let's get right into that.
Cassio
draft.
is here,
so
Ben.
far here, targeting
Okay, so
Quad's
right now
specific
you have
Cassiopeia
Pantheon.
pick. Now that might signal
Talia.
that Shanks does want to go for his
This
Rise.
Cassio ban is
Very,
kind
very
of
popular pick for
signaling
him.
Rise.
Very,
Yeah,
very
the
good
Ari,
at it.
the Ari
And
Talia
Quad,
shit.
of course, he is known
Pantheon.
to be a very good
I
Cassiopeia
think they
player,
must
so
last ban
sometimes
Pantheon
trying to,
here.
Open that up.
I think it was banned against FlyQuest in around 65% of their games in
Poppy
the
ban.
LTA
Ooh,
North,
there's
so
Talia,
not
Ari,
really
Pantheon.
surprising that,
I think
as
Pantheon
anyone's
first pick
legends
is really
don't wanna
solid
put it
here.
on the board for game one. Poppy the final ban.
They want to take away the
FlyQuest, they got
Talia.
rid of
Okay.
Twisted Fate and Vi.
That means FlyQuest
Tabe
can take the
and
Pantheon if they want.
Legends have removed the Varus,
Quad
the
is a
Cassio,
Cassio
and the
one
Azir.
trick.
Talia is the immediate first lock for
Sure,
AF.
but
Yeah, huge priority pick right there. Snatches it up.
I think they can
What's
match
gonna be
mid
our
here and pick
answers here
Pantheon
for
pretty easily.
FlyQuest? So much available in game number 1.
Do you have drops?
Whippo already
I don't know.
smiling. Of course, they are red side, so
Oriana
probably
into
his pick for
Talia.
last.
Okay.
Early Oriana.
Okay, please
Lee
take
Sin
the
hovered
Pantheon as
by
well. I
Inspired.
mean, what should
Canyon
happen
had
is
an absolute storm over
the
performance
reason,
on it
yeah,
yesterday.
Wukong. The
They
reason I
did.
don't
We'll
like
say we
Oriana
haven't
is
seen
because
it
they
from
could go
Inspired yet
Wukong,
this year. We have seen
and they
Italy
could go
from
like
FlyQuest, but it tends to err up towards the top side rather than in that
probably like
jungle role.
Wukong Rumble.
All right, and so the AD
I
jungler
think
of
would be
choice
pretty
this time
scary
around with
here if you're
all
playing
of
in a
them,
mobile mid
really
like Oriana.
available here is the Pantheon.
I would be a
and I
bit
do like this
concerned
one a
about
lot
that.
because you want to break up Talia Pantheon.
And I think
That
there's
is a
probably
very
an Ornn
powerful
on 3
combo,
for...
but it
Okay,
does give you
Xin
some
Zhao.
global
I think they will
to
still go,
answer.
yeah,
The
Rumble.
problem with it a lot of
Yeah, I
times,
think
though,
Weepo
is
is going
that
to have
it
to
is
go
hard to
Ornn or
operate
Galio on 3.
over Talia rocks. The
This
E
is why I
just
think
so
something like
powerful.
Oriana is...
So sometimes it can make it annoying
so
for
here he'll go
Pantheon.
Ornn or
You know, it
Galio
does rely on
into
the jump
Rumble. He
for
won't
his
go
stun.
Sylas. This is where I
But
think
we'll
champs
see
like
if Inspired
Ari are
can
just
work
better.
around that.
Because at least into Rumble Talia you have mobility, but...
Talia now with the Rumble
Hey,
locked in
TSM
already
sign,
for anyone's
WTSM.
legend. We are looking towards that counter pick for Whippo, something that FlyQuest have
Yeah,
in
there it
their
is, Galio.
arsenal is Whippo's unique
Well,
picks.
the good news is
Galio
FlyQuest gets
into
first choice.
Rumble, not too
I
unique,
hope
but still a
FlyQuest
very
don't
strong
fall
pick
into
in
what
that top lane
G2 did
matchup.
yesterday.
Definitely one of
They
the
really
most
should think
common
about
up here,
Jhin.
and one that they have
I
used
think
before,
Jhin in
so
comps like this is
the
just
Galio
cinema.
pick here to answer
It
the
is.
Rumble, and
All
again,
they
that
might
is
do
gonna
is
be
drop a
two
Brown
globals
brand, look
now
for North, look for
them
Rel,
to
look for
one.
Leona,
Let's
look
see
for
as we get
Alistar,
down
and then
to
just
the
slam a
bottom
Jhin.
lane here,
I
though.
think it would be really
Everything,
easy for them.
again, still on the table with the
Yeah, Jhin
Rumble long range here.
I dropped the keys on the floor.
You know,
GG.
maybe they want to index into some Jhin or something like that for Hope. They definitely need some more CC and some
Alistar Ben,
structure.
okay.
On
I mean,
that
that's just a
team
solid
there
champ,
for
sure.
AL.
Probably annoying for Galio
100%
and
agree with you
Pantheon.
there. They do have
One of the
good
better
poke,
champs
they
for
have
Talia
an
to
okay
play on.
engage,
Talia
but really
loves
they're
champs
looking
like
for
Multis, Alistar,
a little
Lucian
bit
ban
of range
stops,
from their AD carry, and
Lucian
then
Braum,
obviously
Lucian
something
Nami.
powerful in terms of engaging from their support role. I wonder if maybe they'll
Right
look to
now,
get rid of the
there's
Rakan,
Varus,
because I look at
and
Oriana,
there's Jhin.
Pantheon, Galio,
And I
Rakan,
think
that's
both
a
AD
very really
carries
strong
are
all-in
crazy
combination if
for
FlyQuest can
AL.
get it. Instead, AL will ban out the Lucian to kick things off. Alistair removed by
very spent.
FlyQuest.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely
so
a good ban there. Masu has proven that he deserves his Lucian card. As we whittle it down more to something with mobility, trying to take away some of the extra safety possibilities there. Ezreal also is definitely a big one, still up
The thing is, at this
Yeah,
point, because
Ezreal,
both the
it's
bot lanes are
Ezreal
open,
Jhin
and
right
because
now.
bot lanes can do
Ezreal
quite
Jhin
a few
MF.
different things in the meta right now, it's quite hard to actually predict exactly what these teams are going to ban away. I agree with you. Targeting out Masu with the Lucian is good. Targeting out Hope with the Kalista is good as well, especially with the safety that gives Kael and being aggressive.
Maybe it's just Jhin MF trade.
Ezreal banned away from
I think both ADs are great for both
good
sides.
ban right there. All right, let's see.
One's good denial. I think MF maybe not the best for FlyQuest.
The support for final support counter pick. I mean, I guess, of course, technically we can leave it open. The Pantheon could be swapped over if they wanted to get really, really crazy here in game number 1. Definitely doubt that's going to be the case here.
Ooh, they could go Xayah Rakan Ale. I don't know if I like it though.
Like
depends if they
Kai'Sa,
pick support on 4 or not.
available,
They are going to pick support on 4.
options.
So the reason they're doing this is because Rel gets countered by Alistar and Poppy, and both are out, so they're denying Rel and MF Rel. But the response to this is Xayah Rakan, and then they probably play Jhin
definitely deny that from Kael.
some shit, and they'll go Xayah Rakan here. Yeah,
since you're
they won't pick
early
Nautilus
here,
into Rel. It
Fearless,
sucks. They'll go
not gonna be ready
Xayah
for the
Rakan.
rest of it. There you go, instant.
Oh my god, AL's comp is so
now
fucking
you get your
scary.
engage,
Oh
your
my
Rakan
god.
here so quick
I
with
feel
it.
like Xayah
Also,
Rakan
Xayah has
on blue
self-heal,
side
which I
4-5
think
is
is so
just
vital
scary
against
to
this
play
FlyQuest
against. It is
composition.
just
They
scary.
have great dive. They have really good one-shot potential.
Like that comp
but
just looks
Featherstorm
scary.
negates the majority of that if it's all funneled at the same time. Obviously, FlyQuest can use their tools a little bit more judiciously, but if they do go all in, it's hard for them to kill off this
Senna?
Yeah, and I think that FlyQuest probably should be looking to
Chat,
try
I'm
and
gonna run
go
ads.
some
If you want to
front
avoid
back.
ads, you can use a tier on our Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub channel for
Ultimate is
one
kinda
back for
hard
the
to
game
get
plus
through,
because
but
alright,
there's
on the
no,
ads, you don't
like,
get the ads
true
during the
really
game.
tanky
Sub now, you won't get ads for the rest of
champion on
MSI.
AL right now. So that might be the angle there for FlyQuest.
Is Senna, is Masu a Senna player? Like,
don't tunnel too hard on like diving the Xayah. Try and kill whoever is in front.
It's going to be an interesting matchup across the board here.
This
Love
is
what both team comps
Masu's-
are trying to do. I think both teams
played
have
Senna
actually
this year?
gained the tools that
Oh,
they
yeah,
would
he played
usually
Senna
like
once.
in a draft as well. The ability to initiate fights, the ability to disengage fights.
Has
and that's
G2
kind
been
of
screaming
what these two
FlyQuest, and
teams
has
do
G2
best.
mind-controlled
I will
FlyQuest
note
that
the
Senna as an
Rumble
OP
for
champ?
Flandre 7-0 on the year. It is a very strong pick for the guy. And although the Galio is a bit of a counter in the laning phase, the Rumble can still do a lot of work if he gets even slightly ahead.
Tabe cooked.
Especially because
And
the
now
two
I think
carries
FlyQuest
that
might be
he's
cooked in the
playing
first
into
game.
Is the Orianna
This does not look
and
fun.
the Senna there, so
I don't
neither of them
like
can just
this.
jump off your
The reason I don't like it is FlyQuest's comp is very like, I don't know, I'm a bit claustrophobic looking at their comp. They have Orianna Senna, 2 immobile champs that scale against Rumble, Talia, Xayah Rakan. I don't know.
In the room
I feel like they just don't have things to do. They don't have.
up in front of their
They're just
Canadian
so.
fans with Masu's family in the audience.
What the
as
fuck do
well.
you do? You can't walk
Some
into rivers. You
electricity
can't fight
here
early
in
drakes.
the
I don't know. I'm a
Pacific
bit.
Coliseum, and we'll see if
I guess the
FlyQuest can
Pantheon is
live
going to
up
have to carry
to
this
that
game.
expectation that is building around them.
I don't like Orianna Senna as carries. That's
My
disgusting.
eyes already started watering up,
Oh,
seeing his
100%,
message to his family. And Masu really has been such a star for North America as soon as he joined the league. You know, winning Rookie of the Year and having good performances. You know, even though they did get knocked out of MSI last year,
All right,
he
NA.
still showed no fear.
You've been making
on
fun
the
of Europe,
international stage,
and
we're
Whipple's
starting
dead.
out with Whippo here, taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, Tarzan's going to chase him down. Whippo with the Justice Punch. Might have to
And
burn the
Whipple's dead.
flash here. Shank's still on the chase as well. Whippo flashes into the pit, we assume. And
What the
Tarzan
fuck?
will chase him down. Whippo no tools to get away from this one. Tarzan charges forward and claims first blood.
Oh, yeah, not fooling anybody with that one. That is a death and a flash. That is so big for
Just
AL.
fucking
now,
open it.
too, it really changes
Oh
the
my
Galio into
good
Rumble
God.
matchup here. This is going to be so difficult for Bwipo to play out.
Just
even though he's gone for
open
the
it.
phase rush, so you can try and do your trades and then
Don't
use the
say
phase
EU
rush to get
player,
away
by the
from
way. Don't say
Harpoon
that.
slows, but it's going to be a vulnerability now. You really have to worry. Is there going to be a Talia roam
Whippo
up there?
impression.
Is there going to be a gank
I mean,
from
Whippo is
Tarzan?
probably. Oh, my bad.
And against a team like
Oh,
anyone's
seems like we
Legends as
start
well, who've
topside.
been led by Tabe, you always have to worry because they're
My
so
God, Whippo.
good at finding those weaknesses.
Yeah, and they're showing on screen right now some of the success stories for Tabe.
Try, it's
all
first
these
blood,
teams
stop
just
being
get
weird.
so much better so quickly when he joins them. First with RNG, double MSI
But it does feel
victories
good.
for him,
NA
then
fans
with
have been sitting there.
BLG, getting MSI
EU,
second
Keck,
place,
Eastern
World's
USA,
quarterfinals,
lol, need
and
more
now
freedom.
with anyone's
Now we get to watch
legend
you. Now we get
going
to watch you.
back-to-back
Let's see if you can
finals
fucking
and
back up
winning
that
in
shit
summer
talk,
finals.
idiot.
This guy has such a good track record, really causing the teams he joins to jump up the standings.
Wait, hold up.
Onto Hope here. Ghost has been popped by Masu as he trades onto Caedrel.
Bussio's kind of bussing.
Fine here for the anyone's legend bot
Okay,
lane.
Masu.
He can sustain up through the Gleaming Quill if Caedrel
They
manages
lost
to
Ghost.
land that in the lane. Both bot lanes hit level 2 at the same time, so no force from either team.
Buipo has top push.
Quite yet. Buipo pushing in really quickly to try and get some deeper vision. Because he knows he could be a possible target. Of course, Tarzan started on the top side. So
The easy thing for NA this tournament is if FlyQuest wins, NA! If FlyQuest loses, EU players!
But, the extra money for Tarzan also not spent.
Okay.
So isn't going to be combat
Okay.
extra power for him off of that level 1 just yet.
Does mean that he should be able to get towards his first
Oh
item
man,
a little bit
Orianna.
quicker.
The
Often you
two
wanna go
champs
back
I
to
hate
some
the
kind of
most
pickaxe
all year
on
long
those AD
are
junglers. We'll see
Orianna and
where he
Senna.
goes
Like
after
those two
this
champs
clear,
just lose
or whether
games
he
and look
looks for an
useless.
early gank. Shin obviously very
And
good
Lilia.
at
Oh my
finding
god,
those early
top
ganks.
3
Similarly
decided.
to Pantheon, both the junglers pathing towards the same side. And
Oh, and Victor, that's the top 4.
Hope able to dodge away from
Hope.
the crash down from Busio.
Ooh,
Masu
W
and then
miss.
with land, the last rights, no root coming out, but both the heals used.
Okay, double heal, get the stack,
In the
get
end,
the
will
stack.
just be a trade of
Lovely.
summoners.
Okay, both answered here.
Inspired,
fairly
looking for a
effectively. Inspired
cheeky
looks
mid gank instead of Crab.
First.
Pops the oracles. Obviously, could see the outline.
Oh,
of
jumps to the
Talia
minion.
across the wall, but
Nice,
can't find
inspired.
much more.
Gets
He's
the
gonna
Talia
path towards
pink.
the top side,
He
doesn't have
knows
push in
Sin's
bot,
out
so it
there,
would be
and he's
hard for
getting
him
crabs.
to contest that bot side scuttle crab.
Good stuff.
Exactly. He's got no business down there on the bot side of the map. You know, they're running the Senna. The Senna, of course, scales fairly slowly after the nerf. We've seen some games so far here at the
So I
tournament.
think
actually,
AL's
with
game
very
plan this
low
game,
soul counts
after this
early
first
on. So
clear,
we'll keep track of how
is
well Masu is able to stack
ooh,
that.
nice movement
Currently
bot.
at 9,
Sinza
usually
opens
looking for
top,
around
does his top
60
camps,
to
pat
20
towards
minutes.
bot,
That's
Talia
a
bases,
good
opens mid,
threshold to
and they
be
go
at.
mid to bot, and
Obviously
Masu
really
gets
influenced
Doven.
by how much you
That's
lane
what's gonna
against
happen,
your lane
probably.
opponents, right? If you're
And
laning
FlyQuest
into
need to
top,
defend
if
it.
you're swapping consistently to get out of bad matchups, it's a lot harder to get those souls, even if it's a little bit easier for you to lane as a player. Quad taking a bit of a
I'm
chunk.
playing Orianna.
Shanks will just path away. Quad should be able to farm up that wave.
Oh my god,
underneath
bot
his
already looks
tower.
cooked. Should FlyQuest just swap out of this shit or what?
Right,
Like,
looks
just
like
get
Buipo
the
getting
fuck
off
out of
his
there.
recall as well, and that flash timer still ticking down for him.
Is
so
that base?
he
What are
actually
you doing?
avoids kind of the second clear there, where since Tarzan started
There
on
it
the top
is.
side,
There's the
they're
swap.
kind of aware he's going to be back up there at this timer. So it is nice to get that little swap out here. He's teleporting down.
Now,
for
what
their
you're doing
swap.
here with
Looks like
Buipo
Busio's gonna
TP
stay
is
around
you're
just to
stopping
help
them
get
from
this
crashing the wave,
pushed in. It keeps
or
Hope
you're
and
fucking
Kyle
their
in the lane
bases.
a little bit longer as well, so we have to see what
And they're
that
losing
tempo
2v2.
mismatch does. Busio crashes down away. Hope and Kyle should be able to get the wave in. There's one more wave coming forward. They might want to try and push this in as well.
And I will say, the big thing, even though it wasn't on screen, if you look at the top minion wave, because Flandre up there on Rumble was able to shove that all the way into the turret,
oh god,
a lot
Masu
of minions
CS.
died
Oh
there.
god,
so,
this early game is a
Masu
nightmare
is really
already.
going to be the one suffering during this swap. He
Like, why
missed
would
out on a
AL
decent
swap
amount
back
of
to match?
those because
All
of the
AL will do
timing
is
where they
base,
go for it,
run back
and
bot,
Flandre
take
doing a
Dragon,
good
and
job
Rumble
there
will
on
just ult
Rumble.
top
Yeah,
wave
Flandre actually
defensively.
popping back towards the top side here as well. So
And,
not gonna
this
invest
guy's
in
a
CP. That means there'll be a teleport
MR into
advantage
Zaya,
for
right? So
anyone's
he'll get
legend if
murdered.
They do want to fight around this
No
Drake.
flash as well.
You see
Yes, it's coming up
Buipo
soon.
recalling out a bot. I wonder if he's just going to path back towards
So what does
top and we'll
FlyQuest do
have
here?
the
Inspired
lane
bases,
swapped
runs
back to
top, and he try and dive top, but how?
Basically,
like not.
Basically, the early gold
No.
lead is kind of those minions.
What is Inspired
that
going
we
to do on this
did
bot side of
see
the map?
go
He's
down and kind of
3v4
lost
on this
there,
side.
So
Okay.
he's got flash.
Shadowing Strike's going to land. Last Embrace
Okay.
coming out as well for the root, but as you say, he still
Okay.
has the flash. Jump onto Quad in the mid lane here as Kyle gets the knockup with the grand entrance.
So the game
Won't
right now
find
is
much
really
more.
rough for
Chunking out
FlyQuest.
Quad is good when you're contesting an objective
What's
like
going to
the
happen
Drake.
here maybe
And
is
since
Flandre
FlyQuest have
is
committed
going
their,
to take
duo
XP,
up to
get
the
to
top
6,
side, of course
and he's
they're
going to
making
ult
the
top
call.
wave. What
We're
FlyQuest
not
need to
gonna
do is
go
they need to
anywhere near
dive
that.
him
That is
now
yours, Tarzan. That
before
is
he gets
yours,
6. He
AL.
needs to die.
Don't
If he
you
doesn't
worry
die,
about it. They should be well
then they're
aware
cooked.
of the possibility of a cross
So
map,
Rakan
and
has
they are.
Spellbook
So
and
we
TP's
do
top.
get the Spellbook
Does
Rakan
FlyQuest
using
dive
teleport to
3v2?
go cover.
Unsealed Spellbook gives you so much more flexibility.
Yes,
Jump
they
comes
do.
in, Inspired there. Flandre flashes away. Inspired flashes out of
And
tower.
does Senna do
Rakan is still
damage. No, she doesn't. Oh my god, he's gonna level up on the wave. Masu, watch out, he's gonna level up on the wave. Masu. Oh my god, they pulled it off. Rel got the kill, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Rumble died. They got something. That's all that matters. They got something, and Rumble lost the wave. Rumble will TP back top and catch the wave, but you're losing Drake, right?
Looks like there's going to be no answer quite yet.
Rumble will probably
TP
back top
is a
and push. Oh, no, he's just running bot. He's going to take over. But they got something. That's all that matters. Good for FlyQuest. Really good.
Busio surviving by the skin of his teeth right there. I like the play from FlyQuest,
Cancelling
though.
bases,
Giving
nice.
up the Ghost on the Drake really early, deliberately playing towards that top side, and juggling the aggro really well as well. Boosie obviously almost falling.
How did they not chain CC the Rumble?
Inspired, of course, the big shot caller for the team. He's the one that started out, as you say, just after the
Is it
shield
better for Rel to
expires.
W on the
Even though
Pantheon
flash
W and then
pulls
Q
out,
after?
They had the route onto Flandre.
Instead of
and
WQW?
Inspired was able to hit one more Q there to get him low enough that the duo
think
can
Rel
then
should
go
crash
finish
down
it
on the
off.
Pantheon stun
Even with his
and then
scrap shield,
Q
Busio,
afterwards.
nice little flip over
And
the
it's
back
probably a
into
chain
the
CC.
stun there. The extra tower shot, as you were saying, does force the heal again, but thankfully for them, you know, that had come back
All right,
off of
FlyQuest,
cooldown from
good
the
spot
previous
now.
use.
Yeah, it looks like we have a slight
Rumble lost a lot, and Senna recovered a lot.
That definitely was a heal.
That heal is definitely used from Busio, so don't let that deceive you.
Yeah, this HUD
He's
is
running Aftershock, not
such
Unsealed
a bait,
Spellbook
by the
as
way.
well, so
Half
we'll
the summoner
have that
spells
for
are
a
not
little
that.
while time. Kyle now hitting level 6 alongside
Yo,
Hope. We
Grenade,
have some
thanks for the
grubs to
25
play for in
gifted much love.
5
Try to go get
seconds
this up to you,
time.
thank you.
With anyone's Legend getting the first neutral on the board, they can get these grubs
can
as well.
spot-
They're
what the
well
fuck?
on
They're
their
coming
way
to
to the
save.
feats of warfare.
Yes, they are. A lot of really deep vision too. If you look at the mini
Ruin
map
my
here
pick'ems,
for
let's go
AL,
FlyQuest.
yeah, invested a lot. Kyle here is
So
a
they put their bot
superstar
lane
for
mid.
this team. You were
AL.
talking about it at the very beginning, but
I'm not sure how I feel
jungle
about that, but they
and
might
supports.
send it
Let's
onto
see
quad
Kyle
here with
himself,
Tally ult.
actually.
Whippo pushing through the bot
I
side with
don't
Inspired
think that the
around
Xayah...
the corner
Oh
on this
my god,
red buff
Inspired,
as
he has
well.
to ult
Tarzan's
out.
beginning to collapse. Flandre obviously no flash, puts the equalizer down. Inspired gets the smite, gets the red, and gets
Oh,
the
our
star
flash
ball,
from
but the Crimson
Tarzan
Guard will
cancels
knock
him.
him back. Trying to get in range to get to this blast cone, but the chase will continue from anyone's Legend.
Flandre gets the kill here. Oh, Tarzan took it.
Down he goes.
Greeting for the red a bit, that means they're going to lose the grubs.
There from AL. Again, this is the kind of weak half of the map for FlyQuest since their duo is up on the top side. So nice little punish there from AL.
Cancel? No cancel.
It's interesting from FlyQuest because it felt like they were expecting AL to go for the grubs,
Whippo
and so
is
they're like,
really
okay, we'll
strong.
invade the red side,
He's a
we'll
level
seal this
up on
away, and then maybe we'll
Flandre.
look for the dive on the Rumble. But they just didn't have enough vision control.
Oh man,
around
it's a
that
really
top
shame
side
that
to know
Pantheon
what
died
AL
there.
were
And
doing.
Yeah, it's
I
really
think
good
Whippo is
there,
so down for
from
a fight,
Kyle,
he can ult
from,
into anything right
Tarzan
now.
Here on AL to recognize, go trap him, and after that, then you have the luxury. You can go get the grubs afterwards.
That swap helped Whippo a
At the
lot.
moment though, FlyQuest still with a small gold lead. Likely through plate, although Whippo's farm, actually having a look at it right now,
Since our
84
no
to
flash
58.
in the river, can they
Flandre
punish
having to
it?
deal with that 2v1 situation in
Looking
the top
for it,
side,
W connects.
has struggled a little bit. Busio
There's the
going in,
Pantheon
hits
ult.
the ground staff ball as well onto Tarzan.
W
Good
misses.
double-seismic shot.
Masu.
Tarzan's gonna jump onto
No
Masu.
flash.
Trying to join the fight as Tarzan heals up a little bit.
Nice
Inspired
block.
still on the
Good
chase.
shockwave. Good kill.
Pulls Tarzan
Nice
back
punish.
and it's an
And they're
even
out.
scoreline at 2-2.
Kyle was in base.
So
Good
they
pick.
get
Yeah.
the kill,
Nice
but again,
punish
the
by
objective's
FlyQuest.
already taken there for AL. So
Really
they
nice
already
punish.
got the dragon, already picking up those grubs.
Whippo.
Bottom side,
Face rush. Does he have it?
little bit of a fight.
Whippo's fine.
Just gonna
He
be a little
bases here.
damage exchange,
So
though.
what's happened in this game now is obviously
Flandre
since our
going
R flash
through
to
the
cancel the
heat, still
Pantheon, but
trading
Pantheon
well
ult doesn't go on
onto
cooldown if it gets
Whippo.
cancelled like that, I
Quad
think,
force
because
out
he has it
by
up
Shanks
again.
again, that dreaded
Tarzan
volley
goes
doing
for top
so
grab, they
much
make the
work,
pick,
especially
great, but in the
with
meanwhile,
the big one. Quad force
Flandre
underneath the
TP
tower
bot
here.
to catch the wave.
You can
I
see
wonder
that
if Whippo
Kyle
is
is
going
on
to do the
his way
same. Yes, he
across,
is.
but there's an
So Whippo will
inspired
TP
in
bot,
the
push bots
vicinity.
really hard, and he has ult as well.
Busio on his way up
They
towards
need to
top
cover
as well
quad.
to defend.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
inspired
after
spacing.
the,
Quad might be dead if
respawn
he
there
bases
too,
here.
Tarzan with his completed. Wait a second,
Nope,
as we
he's
get a
fine.
little scrapping
Is he
here,
fine?
but him up to the top side of the map
Does
too.
Busio have heal? I don't know. I can't tell because of the fucking
Players
thing.
on anyone's Legend in their first international
Whatever happens, Quad
tournament
needs
as
his
well.
space.
Kyle and Shanks haven't been here before. Obviously, Flandre, the most decorated player with that world's
Quad
title
needs to
back
base and
with
TP top.
EDG.
Yeah.
Catch.
And Tabe himself,
Push one
too,
more,
as a
move
player,
mid,
got
move
to
to
play
Drake,
in Season
fight
3
Drake.
finals with
Shit
Uzi.
like that needs to happen.
So he has had just
Or he can
such
greet
a
with top
long
lane stay, that
career,
works.
very illustrious. He even actually, at the very beginning when NA was the only one with servers, he played on NA servers with us. He's been playing
I like
the
what
game for a
Masu's
very
doing there,
long
hold the
time.
wave.
He's kept his passion up that
I
entire
guess we're in. I can maybe save for
Meanwhile,
TP
though,
now.
back into this
All
game.
that matters is Drake.
They
Just
still
click
have
Drake,
their
please.
objective lead,
Are you gonna
but
TP
the goal's
top,
fairly
Quad?
close because of that extra trap kill that they
No,
were
you're
able
not.
to grab. It's just that with the kills both
Masu
being on
is like-
Tarzan, a little bit more focused move here. And
He's
they have
in
been
a
able to
gold
complete his
lead,
first
and he
item
has
here.
31
So is
stacks
Inspired.
at
They're
11
both on
minutes.
Sundered
That's
Sky
really
and
solid. solid.
Those free boots. Only a
31 stacks is pretty
really
solid.
differentiating the two junglers right now, and only 150 gold lead for Tarzan over Inspired.
With the new
Next
AD carry
straight up
center.
in 10 seconds time, and you can see FlyQuest and Anyone's Legend moving their bot lane into mid, trying to get control
So
of
the
this
Drake
wave.
fight, I
Static
thought
shift
Orianna
complete for
maybe needs to
Masuo. help him push
Be ready
this
with
out
TP. This is a
bit.
4v4 for a little
Right, he's
bit.
here first. Kyle
No
looking for
W,
an
stun.
entrance, dodges away
Big
with the
damage
Mars,
onto
gets
the
second
Rakan.
as well, but Kyle low
Rakan's gonna have to
is
take a
good
base.
for
Masu's kind of
FlyQuest. They
cooking
can
them.
start to set up around the
That
Drake
should
once
be
again.
Drake because Bwipo can hold bot push. The only thing is Talia can move with ult, right? Now Talia would love to go on the center here, but Rakan needs the base.
So if it is going to be an answer for Quad, he will have to invest
Rakan
in
is staying.
teleport.
TP from Quad just to make sure. They're not going to fight here, I think, when they see you. What is Kyle doing? Oh, the set ult! No flash Rakan. Talia ults, but there's no follow-up because there's no Rakan. It's a trade of flashes.
Really,
and it's a dragon for FlyQuest. Solid play by FlyQuest. Good. You can see, by the way, they're posturing. The FlyQuest is playing with confidence. The Rakan is walking up. Hit him. Now. Hit him. The Rakan goes over the wall. Flash on him. Now.
And then
good confidence by FlyQuest.
Also
good
forcing
fighting.
the flash and Masu investing the ulti, but the answer.
Uh-oh. No ult on Shanks.
Does have flash here, but across the wall,
Quad's over the wall. Hola! That's a kill. Ults him into the Pantheon W. Yo, this FlyQuest is kind of frying. Busio? No.
Grand entrance is gonna land a knock.
Can we help him?
Busio,
Any helpers?
From the crash down
Yeah,
already down. Masu coming
Senna W?
across.
Senna Q?
Can
You have heal as well,
Busio
right?
A little bit, and we'll force Tarzan and Kael away.
FlyQuest playing the map well here, answering the moves from AL. Looks like he's just getting the minion wave here.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to kill Bwipo, but Bwipo might try and turn this one around. Doesn't really have a huge amount of mana and goes through his cooldowns without breaking through that scrap shield of Flandre.
Really nice to see for the best of 5 series here, though, with it going very closely here in FlyQuest.
Oh, yes,
a lot of these moves. Kael here.
I wonder what you think there, because you see your red get smited away, but you don't get vision, right? But it's enemy support.
And yeah, as you say, actually a really close start to game 1. FlyQuest punching back as much as they are taking
I guess he saw the Rakan Q.
For anyone's legend, they'll be okay with this situation, right? It's only small goal deficits. Rumble will still
So now FlyQuest, same thing. The good news is they're playing Senna Orianna, and the game is even. The game's even. They're playing 2 great scaling champs. And 2 globals in the game's
pure tank on their team, right? So they have to play around like Xin Zhao,
the Galio will just ult in the Talia ult or whatever target the Rumble's focusing with the Rakan.
A little bit of what we are talking about.
The Orianna's scaling, the Senna's getting stacked.
And they can try and go through front line, you know,
they're 1-to-1 in Drakes. The Talia hasn't really ulted anywhere or forced a flash on anyone.
But is going to be here first about these side lanes because the tower's still fairly healthy throughout the Rift right now and hasn't really opened up yet.
Hopefully we got Gathering Storms on that Senna, Orianna, and Galio.
The Rift held in 30 seconds time. You can see, once again, Kyle trying to get a little bit of vision around it, but this time FlyQuest have a bit of vision of their own. It is superficial. It's defensive is a better word.
They need to be really careful, FlyQuest, to not run into Xayah Talia.
Forward with Masu now that Inspired's on this side
like
of the map.
Orianna Senna should outrange and outpoke and play their in and out better. But if Rel and Pantheon commit really hard onto Xayah Talia, they can insta-die. Busio and Inspire need to not tweak and just let Masu and Quad do the work.
Fighting over the vision.
Just let
Masu
and Quad play. Inspired's cover here is great. The Shanks could ult right now. Oh, they predicted it. What?
Really early on brush vision.
Yeah,
holy fuck, that move speed from the upgraded E.
Immediately chucks a threaded volley into the bush as soon as Tarzan is in place to defend him. Senna stack check, it's 41 right now at 15 minutes, which is very solid here from Masu, who's been farming those up well through this early game. As we said before, 60 at 20 is kind of the benchmark we expect from elite AD carries, and Masu well on his way to that.
So, FlyQuest have 2 options. Option 1, keep hovering with Galio, slowly retake vision and fight the Herald. Option 2, they can make a fast play. Inspired can run here and be ready to Pantheon ult bot and kill the Rumble on a dive.
Tarzan does start it up.
With a Senna ult as well. So they have a ward, they know they're on it. What are they going to do? Pantheon now decides what happens. So Bwipo's moving, they're not going to do the bot play, they're going to commit. Rel's coming out of base with 4 wards. Inspired has no flash yet though, but he has a Galio ult ready. The objective is cooked. Ooh, they're going to split up a bit here, FlyQuest. I don't know if I like it. Nice shockwave though. Oh, they actually zoned away. Shanks got knocked up. Inspired, no flash. Dead. Good fight so far by FlyQuest. Inspired's getting a lot of sundered Skies procs. Oh my god, Inspired smurfed that fight so fucking hard.
And anyone's legend, you got the Rift held, but you don't get much else.
Oh my god, Tarzan just counter smurfed it.
Lightning and Bwipo becomes
he has Herald's recall, have to chase it.
Not Bwipo, Inspired becomes dead as Bwipo's on the chase. Tarzan forced back through the jungle and should fall here.
Yeah, I mean, he is.
Oh, Masu! Masu! And Tarzan's gonna die here. We put a seat to let it play slowly. Nice. Really nice fight by FlyQuest. I was really scared because the Pantheon Galio dive and the Oriana Senna are stuck behind the wall with a Rakan looking at them. I thought that they would just get engaged on here because their front line's gone on Rel's base. But what ended up happening is Quad shockwaves them into Senna W, so they have to run away and then they can join the rest. This was really key.
In the end,
Quad and Masu pushed away the Rakan and joined the other two. So you'll see it here. Inspire's gonna ult, and he's gonna commit here with Galio. That leaves Masu and Quad alone. But Quad flashes Rakan W, so even though there's 3 here, Shockwave W forced them back and then joined them. Was crazy good. So now it's AL who's split. Actually, Busio also got a lot of space there. How do you help your teammates in the pit? Inspired got so many Thunder Sky procs. He got a little bit cocky by walking up though.
This just changes so much for the game, though. You know, as scrappy as it gets, that is a lot of money in kills.
That
and FlyQuest do have
is
a very good team
a volume
It's
increase.
2,000 gold lead now for FlyQuest. They are in prime position in this game. Anyone's Legend did get the Rift Hold. The Drake, though, will be secured by FlyQuest. That's their second.
What is AL doing? I feel like Kyle's having a shit game.
Back to that
what is he
play
looking
around the Rift
for?
Hold, I want to give so much
Is he
credit
forcing?
to Quad and to
Like, what is
Busio.
that? You
They
can't dodge that guy.
distracted Hope and Kyle and Tarzan for so long.
I feel like
and
his game
you
so
can
far has
see
been
why
rough.
people have some doubts in FlyQuest in this series. 25-68, the all-time win rate for NA versus the LPL.
Yeah.
They have won 1 series out of 8. That was back in 2019 MSI when. TL beat IG.
We need to not get excited because FlyQuest might win this game.
You remember that one because then you took us down very quickly.
Yes,
but don't. Yesterday, G2 won game 1 as well.
Think about 2019 is my general way of being.
So definitely,
but FlyQuest's team fighting is really strong.
A lot of pressure for both teams.
They just need to not take bad number fights.
Coming in underdogs with a lead, 2 dragons, and a very good kind of beefy team comp setup. And they've got a lot of options because of the extra globals that they do have. So once we do get towers down on the side lanes too, I think it should be okay for them.
20 minutes in, or 19, and still yet to see a tower fall is pretty ridiculous when you think about modern-day League of Legends. Often we have those traded early on in the game.
The
Still
gap is closed. Has it? It's only the first game. But I remember saying FlyQuest could beat BLG, and I rated them higher than BLG. And all of Reddit was like, how dare Caedrel say that the NA team is good?
I got very excited. I was like, oh, he's a superstar for the team. Maybe that's a little extreme, but he's very good for the team. And him being up here, you know, at an international,
but it needs to not be game on Andes.
Cool because both of them have gotten close in the past, but
shit like this will happen.
Still a knock-up. There's the charm quickness coming out as well as Masu walks away. Busio getting charmed up, but in the end, Kyle and Hope will just disengage. The trade of summoners are just the quickness and the heal out from Busio.
All right, still stacking up. Masu here in the mid lane. In Vancouver, very
yeah, FlyQuest is playing well. I will say Shanks and Kyle look completely lost
here.
this
Once you get
game.
your static shiv is really when you feel nice with
Mid
that.
support
but now
for
that he's
AL
up
look
to the rapid fire as well. You know, such long range can play.
I mean, Shanks
a lot
less
safer.
so, but definitely
use
Kyle.
Your shroud to
I think they're nervous.
really remain far back. Don't
or
let
they're
that
just
Rakan get into range for you.
Know,
of course, it can be
into
hard
the
when
series.
Rakan has flash, but that is definitely going to be the goal, and they've got the safety of that Whippo ultimate to rely on too.
Yeah, they have a lot of distraction tactics if anyone's Legend decide to all in on.
You can see what FlyQuest is doing.
You've got the
they're winning fights in their head, but they're not getting too excited. What if I told you watch all those fights? FlyQuest haven't taken a single tower yet. That's rare for FlyQuest. Normally FlyQuest will just fucking 4-man somewhere for a tower and they'll die.
So as the game goes on, Tarzan,
oh, Busio, please don't choke. Just back up.
Oh
my god, Masu! Oh my god, Masu's fucking drifting!
All of the engage from anyone's Legend. Tarzan separated from his team, Whippo down to half HP, but he's still damn tanky. Quad comes in, looking for Tarzan towards the top side, can't quite find.
They need to stop doing stuff like this, FlyQuest. They're tweaking too hard. Oh my god, they're tweaking way too hard.
Oversteps a little bit, Shockwave only lands onto Kyle, Rifthold charges in, Busio on the backline goes out with the Magnet
Stop
Storm.
tweaking, just push waves and catch.
As does everyone on the Rift. Tarzan tries to
They're tweaking too hard. They're going to lose Atakan.
Matsu falls, and FlyQuest now with
All they had to do was wait for
advantage
Drake
can
and
push
play
in
it.
for the first
They had
tower
no
of the
Senna
game.
flash. You see that? It's coming up now.
Impressive for them to get all the way in
But
there.
Bussin's just walking around a little bit lost.
The kill onto the center we were
this
just
is big for
talking
AL.
about. And Shanks is able to cash in. Wow.
Like Bussin's tweaking, and then Masu is the victim of the tweak, and then
definitely going to be really big here for AL. Again, they rely so much on these plays and using this big extra damage. All right, second items start to come in for them as well.
And you see how quickly
I
things
started
swing
watching 30
in a
seconds
game
ago,
like this.
close the stream,
Both the teams
go
really
to
want to
bed.
fight. They're not looking for too much side lane pressure. The gold has now swung by about 2,000 back towards AL. FlyQuest still have a 1,000 gold lead, but it's nowhere near as substantial as it was just a couple of minutes ago. Busio forced out of the jungle here as Kaio
So
tries to get
Drake's
vision
in
control for the
50,
Alpha
soul
Cup.
point. Quad's going to have to catch,
Just gonna back
base,
off after pushing
open,
the wave up there. And they
Whippo
can,
catch, Masu
oh wait,
plays
he actually
defensive.
cancels his recall here, looking
And
for
then
a
I
little
think
bit
AL
deeper
will rush
vision
Atakan.
possibly.
So you
Kaio
can't
maybe
really
just wants
base,
to
can you?
support.
You can see
You can
FlyQuest
Tarzan
trying
on
to
his way
fish
up
for a little
towards
bit of
the top
vision
side
here
as
while
well.
also
There's
trying to
vision
get the
around there
dragon.
for FlyQuest, so they will
They're
know
very
if the Atakan has
cautious.
been
I think
begun
this
by
ward is
anyone's
doing a
legend.
lot.
Tarzan camping the brush.
Oh, it's actually pink.
Should be just fine though,
So
of course,
Busio's
here.
just
So
walking to
really want to
Atakan.
look at the next dragon spawn. Everybody
what the
here
fuck is
concerned about the Otacon first though.
What?
Oh, Busio knocked up here. Hope getting forced away by Masu once again. Inspired on the chase. Quad coming in from the
Okay.
side. Crescent
Tarzan
Guard
no flash.
Going out. Tarzan goes forward here as entrance used. Tarzan
Oh,
able to
nice
escape
ult by
it.
Hope.
With the
Oh,
first storm to
Whip was
escape
cutting
the
thing.
shot, but now Whip was on the front
Big
line
taunt though.
as anyone
He's quite
looking
tanky.
to
Rumble's
collapse.
not that
The
strong.
equalizer out.
There's a big
Half
Pantheon ult
HP.
on top of Flandre.
Fall
There's
apart.
inspired.
Flash away.
Kyle,
They can't
ease.
escape.
No flash on Kyle though. Oh, Busio with a great engage. Can they follow it? They can indeed. Inspired Sun and Skyprox.
Inspired chased out by Shanks. But Busio could look for a
Busio
little bit more here. The
sniffing
remount
on
maybe enough. Masu
ward
the
Q.
chase first,
Boom!
but
Static
he
shift.
finds
Dead.
it. Extinguished
Shanks has
his
nothing.
hope
He has
for
nothing. He
anyone's
just has to try and
legend.
trade one for
Shanks
one.
now caught out
He's dead eventually in the long
in
plane.
the blue side jungle, and
No
with
W.
FlyQuest
Busio W's over the
collapsing,
wall.
I think
Emotes
there's
get
no
stunned.
escape for the AL mid laner.
Yeah, Shanks is the
Guys.
last one left alive, and all
Guys.
of FlyQuest are coming.
Someone
to chase
CC him!
down.
Alright, thank God for that.
4 members
Why
will
you
be
KS?
alive. Busio
Okay,
actually
Busio
takes
deserved
it.
actually.
Little
Pretty
bit
good
less
fight by
ideal, but they're
Busio. I will
hyped
say
up.
you were tweaking, but
They're
now you're
gonna be able to
fighting
get
well.
the top side as well during the same time because Whippo up there pushing on the Galio, and the
I think
power
Whippo
of the FlyQuest
was
team
dead
fight medic is
if he
really
didn't get
shining here
cancelled
and
by
taking
Talia
over
W.
in this game.
Something
Their
cancelled
ability to
Whippo, so he
delay
didn't dash
and
that
delay
far
and delay
forwards.
is just
But I think if
so
Whippo's
strong.
dash
You see
went
the
off,
Weaver's
he
wall
was
coming in
cooked.
here. Hope with a
Here.
great dodge
Oh,
of the
I think if he
pedestal from the
E'd in
shockwave.
there, he was
Yeah,
fucking
okay,
dead.
on the front line there. then
Rakan would
Whippo
just
buys
CC
so
him and
much
his
time
position
on
would
his
be way
Galio,
too far
and the
forward.
Rumble ultimate only kind of touching him, so they go for the re-engage off of Inspired first, and you called it as it happened. Busio
There's
with
like
the
imaginary
flash
lines
play
in fights.
to go
If you
for the
cross one of the
AL
lines, you're
side
always
on
like
the
gonna
bottom
die.
of the fight.
But if you
They
keep
chase them down,
a good line, it's very hard to
you
get
can see
engaged on.
here what
But
it
he got
means
pushed
in the
back, which is
opening
good.
game.
Masu family, big W.
For FlyQuest, what a
Masu's been
statement
playing
it would
very
be
well this
to
game.
win a game like this, because it was close, and they are winning team fights, which is not something we often see from North American, from
Now
European
again,
teams against the LPL.
all
against
FlyQuest
the
need
LCK.
to do
Their
is not
hands are
tweak.
just
They just
better.
need to
The
hold
draft as well,
Atakan
obviously
vision.
facilitating them to get
This
to that
area
point.
of the map
I think
just
that's a
needs
big
to be
thing here in the
slowly
draft.
contested and
so
fished
much
in.
CC and so much tankiness as far as the advantage
Atakan's
here
dead.
for FlyQuest, but the Otacon is
They're
getting
going to
burned
try and
down,
finish
so
it with
they're
Zaya.
forcing the issue
It's
here.
gone.
Whippo's going to try and get into the middle of them. Kaio trying to block him. The
They could look for a fight here though.
Tarzan
Tarzan no flash,
Busio
but the
there with
team's
the
quite
Shattering
far. They're
Strike
going to have
Stone
to
as
try
well.
and
No
hurt
tower
them,
here
and
to
AL's going to have to go
defend
up, I think.
AL, the Weaver's Wall,
Oh, the
though,
Talia
splits
ult
up
does a
the
lot,
fight.
but
AL, are you retreating?
AL's
Are you
going to have to go
attacking?
up, I
That's the
think.
question. They look for Whippo. They
Now
can't
they're
find
kind
him,
of
and now
cornered.
Masu has
Rakan has flash. AL have to turn in one direction. Busio just goes in. Where's the shockwave? The shockwave could be big here. They're grouping up slowly. Shockwave. Boom! Onto the Talia Rumble. Down goes the Talia. Tarzan can't do anything. Flandre's dead. Busio looking for the CC. The pullback does nothing. Whippo taunts to Saya. Triple kill for Quad. Tarzan flashes out. That's Baron for FlyQuest. That's Baron for FlyQuest.
Masu looking for the chase, and
Game's over.
Tarzan will
Game's over.
find no
FlyQuest has this.
mercy from FlyQuest.
FlyQuest. They've got him cornered here in the alcove.
4 kills for Quad Oriana. 4.
Which will turn into the Baron. Game number 1 here.
That's a volume increase.
Home field advantage for FlyQuest showing up, and they have it under control.
7,000 gold ahead.
That's
when
a volume
this
increase.
Baron falls. 26 minutes in, there's a Mountain Soul for them in 3 minutes time. Make it 8K the lead here for
Now,
FlyQuest in
just
Vancouver.
hold the game until
Okay,
Drake
so here's
spawns.
another look at it. And as you called out, they're looking to close the pincer here for FlyQuest. And the only key is don't rush it. Otherwise, AL could turn
Stop saying
one
EU
side
sucks!
and
Our
force it.
first seed
As
hasn't
long
even
as the
played
FlyQuest
yet.
are
You don't even
patient,
have a
though, they can,
second
again,
seed.
just go
It got
straight
taken away
through
from
the
you.
front line here, since AL are so
All
much
the NA fans
switchier,
rocking up like
and
USA.
Whippo here
Watch your
really
domestic
doing a
league,
job,
and then you'll
just
get more
forcing his
seeds.
way into the front line after Busio had started it out,
Sorry, I
and
had
they're
to
able to walk forward and clean up
Half
the
your
rest
team's
of
European!
the team fight. Huge stuff here, playing with confidence on the stage.
Like, it looks close at the start of a team fight, and then FlyQuest just bulldozer over AL at every opportunity now. They are showing AL just what the LTA
How is it
North is
NA
all
beats
about.
China
Busio
in
gets some
first
vision
game,
as
and
the push for the
everyone's
tier 2 on
saying
the
it's
bot side
NA greater
begins
than EU?
With 2
Bro,
minutes on the
shut
Drake,
up!
getting mid and
G2
bot
won the
pushed up
first
for
game against
FlyQuest.
Gen G,
Should
who's
be their
who's
next
arguably a
objectives.
better team. Shut the
Putting
fuck
up
up!
some big
You have
numbers
no
here on the
basis.
Senna, gonna be
You're just being
playing
annoying.
from very, very far away
fucking
here,
crash
continuing
out.
to stack up, continue to
All right,
play
1
at
minute
range,
40
and
on Drake.
see how
I'm
they
also on
actually
your
close
side, you
with
fuck.
this Baron buff.
All right, 1 minute 40 on
push
Drake.
for
Just
now,
play the
keeping
Drake.
Whippo here in the mid lane. Of course, they have the Pantheon inspired. You can see him in jungle, ready to cover either side.
Absolute
if AL
friendly
try
fire,
and pull
man.
the trigger.
Stop being weird.
Not going to do so
Mid
just
tier
yet,
2,
though.
bot
So
tier 2 looks
FlyQuest
good.
move in, slowly get some extra advantages here. These secondary towers on the side can be kind of trapped sometimes.
Any
as
dragon
far as the
takers.
positioning for
Hello.
those team fights, so don't want to get too risky there.
I've seen many a good game die
Nice
to an
stun.
overpush towards that bot
Pops
inhibitor.
the
Shanks
E.
caught out here as entrance going down.
Weepo goes in, no flash Tathia. Q
Q
doesn't connect, phase rush out.
Absolutely tanking them for
Get
days.
mid tier 2.
FlyQuest, Whippo's health bar hasn't even moved.
Can
and
pressure
Shanks
mid a
has to
little
retreat.
bit, a little bit,
And
a
we
little
touched
bit,
on
a
it
little bit of
but,
pressure in mid, a little bit.
Shank's timeline here is cool to see him on the international
go to
stage,
Drake,
but
go to
it
Drake.
is his first. And so
I
opening
think
game
Bussin
here
might want to base
for
for wards.
AL. Again,
It's not a
look
bad
at-
call.
In the LDL, he was hyped up. He got LDL MVP in 2020. And then on the 2021 roster with WE, they actually did get close to qualifying for Worlds, but they got knocked out by LNG right before. And then it was many years. Didn't get close again, but here on his second year with AL on the international stage now, we'll see
We both
if
TP's
they
in.
can
Muscle big W. Oh, he dashed into 3. And Busio follows. Shockwave doesn't really do anything, but they should be able to play this. Busio and Inspired are pretty tanky. Hope flashes backwards. Weepo frontlines it. Big blunder by Kyle there. The game is kind of lost, but he dashes into his team with Senna W.
He'll fall as well. Inspired goes a little bit deep, but so far it's
Can you
a
just end mid,
3-for-1
thoughts?
exchange in favor of FlyQuest.
FlyQuest, all that's left is to push in. Whippo gonna chase the last remnants of AL here down.
All he's doing is delaying. You've got Master and Busio pushing
They
through
can't
mid.
end.
The
Shanks
TP
TP
comes
out.
out and will
Look for Hope.
get back to
Look
those Nexus
for
towers
Hope.
with Shanks
Hope
here to defend.
has been found.
I don't
You
think
saw him.
FlyQuest can
You
push
see him.
for the win.
You chase
Although
him.
opening up the base
kill
is a
him.
FlyQuest special. I've seen them win with
Now get sold.
minions and win with the TP tech before. There's a Mountain Soul for them, and so just taking the inhibitor tower for now is enough.
Yeah, take that. Just walk back, pick up the extra dragon here. The soul will be in
All right,
FlyQuest's hands.
FlyQuest.
This is only
Game
29,
one,
almost
good.
30 minutes into the
But
game,
game
but they have
two,
so much
don't drop the
control
ball.
with these team comps and being
Keep
so
up the
tanky.
pace.
A Mountain Soul on top of it.
This is the shellacking.
Yeah.
Like, it was close in the early game, but as soon as FlyQuest's composition came online, truly, it has not looked close at all.
Yeah.
This is domination from the North American representatives here.
Domination.
Game number 1.
I thought you hated the draft.
For
The
each
reason
of
I don't
these
like
teams
FlyQuest
on
draft
this
is because
stage.
FlyQuest draft has very
And
little
FlyQuest,
agency
this
other than their
will be a
globals.
nice
And AL's draft has
confidence
tons of
building
agency.
one. Again, this team sticking
But if they can just
together,
go even for 15 minutes, then
meant that
FlyQuest comp goes
of the
crazy.
current teams
But
playing,
playing a
because
comp
all
that
the
goes
other
even in the
teams
first 15
did
minutes
make
against
changes,
against
this
LPL
roster,
number 1 is
currently
that's
the
fucking
roster that have been
hard.
playing together the longest. And so they're really showing some of that
But it
synergy
worked.
that they have been able
They
to
scaled.
build up with
They got
each
to
other.
15 minutes,
And the
they were
trust
even,
as
and they
well
won
that comes
fights.
from it.
Great.
Like, there's a few fights where you see Whippo just constantly stepping forward, and it's like if the rest of the team doesn't trust him in that moment,
That
he's
agency
just going to
is
be
also
isolated. He's gonna be
tempo-based,
left
right? You have
on his
Rumble,
own in the middle
you have
of
Talia,
anyone's legend.
you have Xin Zhao.
But now FlyQuest, a 10,000 gold lead at 31 minutes.
Masu has 4 items
They're taking their time. There's
and over 100 stacks. He's going to one-tap.
Overforce here into AL.
I mean, they've got Guardian Angel on
One
Inspired
tap.
here on Pantheon, so they
Look
have
at
an
Xayah
extra life
items.
they could use
Absolutely
if they wanted
homeless.
to overforce, but
Or
as you
hopeless.
say, because they are so strong, it should be fairly straightforward. Just wait for the Baron, set up, and then if AL come forward, you can turn.
Lucio knocked back.
Don't say good one on
It's a pretty
idiot.
big shield there. That's a Whippo knocked back. It's a pretty big shield there. As he is then protected by Quad to make sure he
Masu,
basically
highest
doesn't lose any
KP on the
HP.
team. 20 out of 22.
Going to take over the jungle here first to see the approach, just in case AL
Senna's hitting
try and
powers
do
from
anything
fucking
fancy,
Narnia.
but shouldn't
Do you guys wanna
overextend or
click
anything
Baron?
like
Any
that,
Baron
as you say,
clickers?
since they have it under control, should be smooth from here on out. The ping's actually going down on red buff, I think.
You
Maybe
said
that's
you hated Senna yesterday.
the smallest
Did
thing
you
there.
see the
that
Sennas
AL
recently?
can
They
still
all look
get
useless.
while
This is the most
FlyQuest
OP
do their
Senna I've
Baron,
seen
and
in
that makes me
44
think,
years.
You know what? They're just going to try and hope for that miracle fight at their base for AL and hope that they can get an angle for some sort of defense there.
The other option is hope that FlyQuest delay the game a little bit too much and then you look for an Elder Flip, right? When it's 4 minutes away still, you can give up an inhibitor and still try and force a fight around that. Elder, FlyQuest have started up the Baron, but have stopped it. The Weaver's Wall comes out.
What the fuck is Shanks doing?
Inspired and Quad on one side
What
of
is
it,
happening?
the rest of FlyQuest on the other, but it's much ado about nothing as
Oh my god, look at all those
can't
stacks.
find
Is
an
this
avenue
game
to
rigged?
engage.
How did
Kyle
Masu get
steps
4
forward
stacks?
and dodges away from the command attack.
All right, very antsy to pull off of this Baron, but with that Weaver's Wall going down, didn't want anything to happen. So they just wait around for the... Yes, gets the stop.
Kyle now pops the quickness, only gets the charm onto Busio. Shadowing Strike's going to hit as well. There's the shockwave. The Magnus
Kyle
back to bring it
caught
back.
again.
Quad goes godlike, yet to die here.
Free Nash.
7-0-13. A Baron in FlyQuest's eyes, and AL can do nothing about it.
Yeah, FlyQuest chase him down. Kyle has been so good in
Stop
the
saying
LPL.
Caedrel. Bro, yo, you shut the
FlyQuest,
fuck
though, with
up
this game,
right now.
They've just had such
You
a
shut the fuck
massive
up right now.
advantage that they should be able to steamroll.
Easy Baron, base,
It's
open
weird
mid
to
top,
say
take a
should,
free win.
because I understand where it comes
Take a
from.
free win.
But if this was Gen G versus anyone else,
Chat,
we'd say
we need
it's
to
done.
see what the
It's
Hoopu
over.
ratings
They're like,
are after
FlyQuest
this
have
game.
won
Oh
this game.
my
They are
god.
12,000 goals
I mean,
ahead.
I'll say it.
Oh my god.
Like, there is no feasible comeback for AL. The only way AL
I need
get
to
back
see the
into
comments.
this game is a sequence of throws from FlyQuest that I haven't
Because if
seen
AL
since I
lose this
watched an
series,
NFL game. Okay?
they are
So what you're saying
swimming
is you
home
believe in the
in the
magic.
comments.
If AL can pull this one out of their butts, then I believe in the magic, and I
Out of their
feel
what?
that FlyQuest perhaps will be a little bit tilted going into Game 2. For now, though, they are in prime position to close out this game and take a 1-0 lead versus the LPL's first seed.
Solo kill. No flash.
Shanks' flash.
Yeah. And just from Oriana walking to side lane as well here. So FlyQuest moving out with the confidence. Of course, they can play all lanes right now since they do have Whippo teleport and Whippo
Don't get
ultimate
engaged on, don't
available.
get engaged on, don't get engaged
AL
on.
may
Just
try and
wait
go
enough
for
waves.
something,
They're playing 3
seeing
lanes. Playing
that
3 lanes
both
is good.
Solo laners are
But you need to wait
fully
for the
pushing
push.
waves right now, but FlyQuest still
And
have
not get caught
plenty
before
of
it
tools
happens.
to collapse. And with the Mountain Soul, it just takes too long for AL to kill anyone. And so they might even get trapped themselves.
Boss in, we're tweaking a bit. Boss in, we're tweaking a bit. Maybe it's fine though, just need to stop.
Available for Quad, but the heroes just coming in from Whippo.
It might be fine, it might be fine if we tweak. It might be fine. Big Senna ult. Oh my god, Masu is penta killing them right here. Look at the damage from that Senna. Jesus, that Senna is frying them. First game to FlyQuest. First game to FlyQuest.
Is here for FlyQuest.
FlyQuest.
Level 1 also really sucked for FlyQuest, giving Sinzao a free kill.
Is here. What a draft. They're going to take number 1.
Here in Vancouver on home turf.
Gen G sitting there. Wait, are we going to have to play against FlyQuest again? Oh, hell nah.
1-0
Great game by FlyQuest. Great game. Put some respect on FlyQuest's name. They're a good team. Stop fucking around.
Wow.
Good team. Be honest.
Big stuff here.
Stop looking at nameplates.
Of course,
they're solid.
We did see yesterday as well. Gen G, the #1 seed
Now
from
everyone maybe will say
LCK,
it.
dropping their opening game.
About fucking time.
But man, FlyQuest, they look in sync.
But Kyle
They
needs
really
to
were. We're
wake
gonna hear
up.
from Law really
Kyle
quickly.
needs to
She's
wake
with
the
players,
fuck
I
up if they're
believe.
going to do
Law, take
anything
it
in this
away.
tournament.
I am about to just join Mithi right now. He's going to be with me in just a minute. Mithi, quick reactions on the game.
We won. We're very excited, yeah.
How do you keep this going, though? Because winning one game is one thing, but how do you make sure that it was just not a one-time thing?
Yeah, no, I mean, the day just started and we just saw G2 yesterday, so we got to stay locked in.
All right, thank you so much, Mithi. Best of luck for the rest of the series. We're going to take a break and we'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Stay locked in. Stay locked in.
Got Emily and Azael here, so we're just going to take over because no breaks for us. Wow, I mean, Azael, I'll go to you first. We talked so much
Azael,
about this guy
talk to
right
me.
here, about both of
Talk
them
to me.
actually,
Be biased
but
as fuck.
Masu
Go
in
crazy.
particular, and boy, did he hold up his end of the bargain.
I mean,
Go
what
crazy.
a game from Masu to kick things off here in Canada. His spacing, I think, was perfect.
Masu,
on the
good
Senna,
series.
was really
Good game
playing
so far.
aggressive.
Really
we
good
saw
game,
how
Masu.
quickly he was actually stacking up the souls as well. Really was a
And
difference
League
maker
of Legends
in
is
this
back,
game.
maybe.
He had the confidence to go forward and force them to take him as a threat, to spend spells on him and then step back, avoid them. Really rode that line so incredibly well. That's why he's the GOAT.
You're GOAT. I also love that we were all watching this game and then we kind of see the early game down, the very, very early game, right? Bwipo gives up that death and there's the lane swap and Bwipo is all of a sudden in the bot lane. They recovered phenomenally thanks to their jungler as well.
Yeah, I think the big thing with Inspired in particular, and then also with the
This
way that
dive
they
was
approach
crucial.
this is
Really good dive.
FlyQuest have
This
always been
backfired.
really good
Horror
at
game.
reacting
Rumble would be in a
on the
really good
map
state if he doesn't
and
die here.
making cross-map
But
plays
Rumble
when
had
something
to die
goes
here.
wrong for them
Yo,
elsewhere,
Grenade, thanks for
right?
25
And you
subs.
saw
Much
that
love. I appreciate that.
consistently through this early game. When something happened, they would immediately find another thing, cross-map. This is just one example. Here, after Inspired gets kind of caught out in the jungle, they were able to recover from this as well. And that, to me, is this team's biggest strength.
Exactly. You know, the 2v2 goes bad early, you swap top, they get Dragon, sure, we're going to dive, we're going to make a play happen. Inspired goes for an invade, he dies, but Tarzan spent his flash, so now they're going to punish him because he has no flash in the river. And it was this tenacity from FlyQuest to always make the mess of these situations. Then there's a TP
USA
towards top.
here to save
Inspired
the
is
West.
able to find Shanks, and watch how Quad places his ball to shockwave flank Shanks back to the wall in range of Inspired so he could jump over and finish off the kill. The teamwork was on point, the shot calling was on point, the draft was on point. It's a beautiful thing to see.
It was beautiful. I mean, and I love watching that also. Like, I want to say neutral, but you know, I kind of want you guys to win as well.
Thank you.
Just to see that they punch back every single time, because that is exactly what you need on the international stage.
Yeah, I do want to give a shout out to this man here, right? Quad, who I've been holding up. Oriana.
Quad, solid game, solid game.
AL recognized, oh, they want to take the Cassio away
For
from
me,
him, right?
Masu was
He's a
really
well-known Cassio
really
player,
playing good this
but
game.
Oriana is actually
Masu
his
inspired.
most played. He is super, super comfortable on this champion.
I wonder what
This
AL's gonna
actually
do.
ticks him into having a winning record for it. Previously, he was 50-50, but you can tell through
Kyle
plays
just looked
like
so
that
uncomfortable.
just how confident he is playing with this, and how confident they all were with the champions they
Let me see the
chose
Hooper
and with
ratings.
putting
Where are
this
they?
team
Someone.
I will say something for the side of anyone's legend. You know, the
I mean, chat, on paper, Kyle was supposed to be one of the better supports coming into this tournament, but I think he was getting caught a lot, he was getting chunked a lot, he was missing a lot of skill shots, he looked
word was here, okay, are
very
they not
off.
really respecting the counter
Very
punch
off.
that they can receive? I felt that a little bit.
No, I
Oh
agree.
my
I mean, they were
god, I
posturing
need to
very
see the
aggressively
comments
in a
for
lot of
AL.
times, and maybe they were not expecting FlyQuest to have the confidence, just throw it at them. A lot of times in a best of 5,
Apparently
game
they're
number
getting
1
murdered on
is
Hooper.
really kind of slow. Teams are feeling each other out, and maybe AL thought they were going to get a slower pace game number 1. But when FlyQuest drafts for Engage, you damn well better believe they're going to use it.
And we saw it. They kept winning team fights in our HyperX Reflex replay every single time. Yeah, they just shut the door on anyone's legend, and that must be demotivating. We saw them tilting also a little bit, Azael.
Yeah, I mean, this was one of those times where Tarzan is out in the river. AL does collapse very quickly, but FlyQuest is together as a squad, creating space, you know, drawing out these cooldowns. They get the equalizer out early, and then Inspired finds an opportunity to re-engage.
Yeah, this is the big thing for me, is the way Inspired found these re-engages, the way that Bwipo occasionally in these team fights would find these re-engages, really
even
split,
there.
split
Yeah, the
up
Pantheon
the
was
fight
great.
to get
Now
onto
I
key
think,
targets, and that was the huge difference maker in
going into
so
game
many
2.
of these, as you see them kind of chasing hope down on this bot side.
Sorry.
Masu cleans up. Here he is, the Canadian hero, 8-1 and 17.
Going into game 2, I think Kalista is going to be quite
He
important.
was like, I'm going to be involved in these skirmishes.
Brother was clicking more than minions.
What? Crazy. So I don't want to be a game 1 Andy, but I kind of do, right? And I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because yesterday we had a completely different situation. I feel like we had a situation in which Genji didn't even look competitive in that first game. Here, we saw AL fighting, trying to get these skirmishes. You know, maybe skirmishes they would have won back in some LPL games. Not against FlyQuest, though.
No, and I mean, this was even Flandra's undefeated Rumble this year. He was 7-0, first team to actually knock him down. You can see the damage from Masu. Played incredible. Whippo completely undeterred by dying at level 1. It's a great start for FlyQuest.
Absolutely. AL, they stay on the blue side. Let's see if they can start
They
this
stay on the
recovery
blue
mission.
side.
We'll head to a break and we'll be right back.
A lot of people said with the format, EU is going to be more exposed than ever because it's double elimination and it's only best of 5. So winning games for the West is impossible. We'll see if Fly can get it done.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Lost Ratones and LTA.
System updated.
Ah, we'd pop off, yeah.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Why would you choose blue side instead of red side? What matters? Well, blue side is very easy to target ban on, and also you can first pick an OP champ. For example, it's likely that because they're red side FlyQuest, they might ban Vi and Varus on red. You can kind of guess that. Whereas on blue, you can target ban. But I think these two champs are gonna be first picks for AL, and they want one of those two champs, or they want something else. Rising above. It's all here and more. Are we playing Aatrox for Whippo? Whippo Aatrox. I really like Whippo when he's playing tanks or engage. Like when Whippo's on Galio or Sion or Ornn. I think Whippo impact is really good. I think he's got a very good vision of starting fights. Like he knows when a good fight is coming. But when he's... Or like Renekton, for example. Like he will see it. This is what I think Whippo's biggest strength is. It's seeing the right angle at the right time. He just boom, go. But if I see him play like Jace or, you know, Nidalee top or fucking, I don't know. Aatrox even at times, or Rumble. I just don't think it's a Whippo champ, you know? I like him on Engage or a crazy Bruiser. Or like an off-meta pick like Swain, you know? I like that shit from Whippo. Thank you for 5 gifted, much love, weaponized. Fuck, I want to see the Hoopu comments. Someone needs to post them on Twitter now. Someone's linked me the post-match thread. Oh god. Oh god, I don't. These comments are not translated very well. These comments are not translated very well. Every year I mock the European and American losers and look down on them. Then every time I am sweating, I'm lucky not to lose. AL, you also hit top esports. Zaire Akan being pressed down by Senna is really perverted. What the fuck? Even more disgusting than top esports. Top esports will at least beat North America. Top esports even didn't lose to NA. Okay, all of these translations don't really work. They're still shit talking top esports. No matter what happens, they'll bring up top esports. Pull up on the scene, yeah, gotta go. Alright, I think AL, this game will tell everything, obviously. If AL come into the game and play the same, and they look nervous and jittery and miss skill shots, they don't look confident, they're scared, this might just be a FlyQuest 3-0. But let's see, I think AL will bounce back. Surely. Surely. To stop the hero's entrance, Dawning Shadow coming out. There's the Feather Storm, but the shockwave still lands. And FlyQuest are hungry for blood. They're chasing forward. Hope's gonna fall as well. A triple already for Quad. Tarzan flashes away. But where can you escape to? The Grand Starfall coming out. Masu looking for the chase. And Tarzan will find no mercy from FlyQuest.
FlyQuest, they've got him cornered here in the alcove.
Alright, let's get into draft.
And they get the ace, which will turn into the Baron. Game number 1 here.
And here we are back for the second game of this series between FlyQuest and Anyone's Legend.
Quad standing up during draft looking at the enemy team.
In the lead, Kobe. AL have selected blue side once again.
Yes, they have. And honestly, Medic, I was not expecting that. I need to catch up here because FlyQuest, and especially this bottom lane that we were hyping up, the young North American talent doing so well in that game, just on display. The team as a whole, of course, working together effortlessly, but really, really impressive.
We'll get into Champion Select powered by Omen and HyperX as AL once again are going to get rid of
Inspired
the Casio.
looks like Onapixel.
Important to note, game 1,
it is Onapixel. What do you mean he looks like? Ona just
unbeaten record on
Ona just finished the major and just locked in.
Tarzan only his 3rd loss of
so here, I think Varus Viban will come out from FlyQuest, and this is why AL chose blue.
From AL. FlyQuest will go to the Twisted Fate. Last time they put Vi and Poppy on the bench as well.
Yeah, and I want to see what they go with for Flandre this time around.
Varus ban rather. So Vi is their next ban,
like
maybe. They did ban Poppy
like
last time.
Or Ornn or something like that.
Hard to say.
Does have counter pick on red side again.
I wonder what the first pick is for AL.
AL might want to go for more like normal 5-on-5.
I wonder if there's no way they would first pick Kalista.
But we shall see. As of course, still have a lot to whittle down.
I would say their first picks are Renekton Ben.
Such high priority.
I would say their first picks are Ari.
Big of surprises yet.
Vi,
and Renekton's going to get taken
and Rise.
Off of the cards here as well by AL.
Those are their 3 first picks right now.
Denying Bwipo his most played this spring, although he has played a retinue of different champions, and the final ban from Fly, getting rid of some of that playmaking potential for Shanks.
I think they're trying to pinch mid pool because they're scared of.
Vi's got her way through. She was
they first pick the
Ryze.
Ryze.
Ryze instead will be
So the
locked
Ryze
into
first pick
That's
comes
kinda what we
out.
were talking
Vi
about
is
last time
open,
around
so they
with
could
that
do like an
Cassio ban.
Ahri Vi
They
here,
do go
FlyQuest,
into
but
it
that
here.
walks
Definitely
into
a very
Poppy,
big
so you
pick
don't
for
really
Shanks.
want to do that.
And that could be a lot more looks
So I think
at split
counter pick
pushing
mid
for the
with their
team,
best
even with
champ
just
mid.
one pick showing, but
Oh my god, my
see what
stomach hurts a
FlyQuest
lot.
here
Ow.
are going
They
to
could flex
respond
Poppy
with.
on
They
2.
could go with some of like burst,
They could go like counter
champions
pick
here.
Ryze plus flex Poppy.
You know, Aurora did get buffed with some extra
Victor,
magic
I
resist,
mean lane
but,
into Ryze is good. I don't really like him.
Here,
So it's either flex Poppy or pick Vi or pick. I mean, they could go
I
Kalista.
love the hope from
I
fan
doubt
signs
it though.
sometimes. You see all in red pen, let's go anyone's legend, 3-0,
Or
and then in
Trundle.
blue pen,
No, I don't like Trundle.
3-1.
It's Vi or Poppy, yeah,
I
Vi.
would just adjust it
So
to make
Vi
it.
is
Keep up with
good.
the times.
It's a
True,
good
it's
champ.
true. Victor
However,
and
Vi
Arcane
walks
being
into
locked in
Wukong
here
or
for
Poppy.
FlyQuest.
Yeah, so
These are two jungle
usually you
matchups
see the
that
more
suck
comp
for
rank, like I was
Vi,
talking
so
about
that's
with
going
the
to come out here
first tier
somewhere.
champions that are available,
And if they pick mid
but
jungle,
still
then it's
very
likely
good
they
here
pick
as
top.
far as an initiator, and Quad is always so good.
I'm not
on
really sure
those
what top
control
Flandre would
mages,
pick
so
though. I guess
what's
he
gonna
would go
be
like.
the response here. Very popular pick for Tarzan.
I really
What
like
fits
Ryze
Ryze
Wukong as well.
Wukong?
The ability to deliver him onto the backline with the Realm Warp can just be so powerful. I
Oh,
am
he's gonna go
wondering
Trundle.
if we'll see a top laner
I mean,
picked
Trundle
here
is also
for
good
AL,
into
or whether
Vi.
they'll just go towards AD carry.
Trundle is also really good into Vi.
Later on. It is
It
Trundle
also
instead of
hurts
the Wukong.
melee support.
And
So
the
here, if you're
Trundle,
FlyQuest, you're
kind of
thinking
expecting
maybe we
FlyQuest,
should play
to pick some more beefy front line
a
here
range
too in the
support,
future, since
you know?
they do have the Victor. Assuming they're going to
We'll
want
see
to
if
keep
they
him
can
safe
pivot.
for those 5-on-5. So the early Trundle pick as well. Trundle also is so good at going for 1v1 invades early.
What top are they gonna pick
and
here?
So if you do have winning lanes, if you do have pushing lanes,
Yorick
they can
pick.
definitely go.
Now the
And this is
Yorick
super
pick.
common here for
This
AL.
makes sense
They
for the
bring back,
Renekton ban now.
Flandre's Yorick,
Renekton
even
ban,
though it
pick
was nerfed
Yorick.
on this patch.
AL first picked
Base
Yorick,
armor
but
nerf as well,
Bwipo
which
has
is a
good
huge
champs into
nerf.
Yorick.
Yeah, so
I
it's
think
definitely
he
gonna be
might
split
go
pushing again.
Mordekaiser.
This is going to
That
be
is the
AL
one pick
pulling
that's
them
good into
across the
Yorick.
map, or at least
Mordekaiser
trying
and
to
other
do
people
that.
go Jax.
Will
Could also go
Bwipo
Cho'Gath
answer
actually.
with? Things that are good into Yorick, Irelia.
I would say
really strong into
Cho'Gath,
Yorick.
Jax,
He used to kill the
Mordekaiser.
ghouls
Yeah.
on command.
Bwipo
Cho'Gath
has
also
these
works very
pocket
well in
picks.
team. Mordekaiser
Blinding Yorick
is
against
going to be the
Bwipo is
first time
really
we've seen it
difficult.
hit At MSI 2025.
Really difficult to blind it.
Bwipo's answer. Yeah, a couple of the ones you are going over.
Someone was
are,
playing Mordekaiser
popular.
into
Bwipo
into
himself,
Yorick. Was it
you
Keen
know, actually
or was it
using
like
a couple of
Kingen?
those,
Someone in the
within
LCK was playing that
LCS.
matchup
The
a lot.
Cho'Gath previously was a good choice for him, but also he has brought out the Mordekaiser before here, so very comfortable on that.
Yeah,
And that
I think
does,
Mordekaiser into Yorick
also
is
give
solid.
some
You ult him,
options
his wife
for
disappears, and
answering
you just
some
fuck
side
him
lanes
up.
later, because your
And then the
ultimate
Yorick kind of
is
like has to
very
save
good.
his
You can
wife
buy
for the
a
ult,
lot
but
of
then he
time,
loses potential in
and
the lane.
oftentimes you can, at least
Kaisa
go
ban
1 for
screams
1,
Ezreal,
try and ult somebody
so
if
I'm
they-
guessing
if
it's
they
quite
try and
easy.
hit
I
you.
think
It
Ezreal's
also
a
just
great
allows
ban
the
from
rest of the
AL.
team to collapse
You're
because
playing
you
Ryze
waste so much
Trundle.
time in that
Ezreal sounds
1v1.
fucking annoying.
It will be
Corki
Kaisa
also sounds
removed
really
by
annoying, but I don't know if he
FlyQuest. They can
plays
see a little bit
Corki,
of a dive
Masu.
bomb
Does he
coming
play
out from
Corki?
AL if they want it.
I would also, actually, I would like
Kaisa
Lucian on 3.
pretty good
4,
as
sorry.
the champion,
Lucian
unsurprisingly.
Nami on 5 goes
Ezreal
kind of
removed
hard,
once
doesn't it?
again
If you
from
ban
Masu, so
Nautilus.
it does look like we're going to have AD carry focused
I think
bans
Trundle loses a
as
lot of
we
value
did
against
in
Victor,
game
Lucian,
1.
Nami. But you need to ban Nautilus. And then what you do
Corki's
is you go
still
Lucian.
available, the Jin's still
If they do
available.
swap and they go like
Pretty common options down there.
I don't know. What's annoying?
Fortune.
Blitzcrank.
And Lucian's
Then you can
set
go
up for
Braum.
Masu if he wants it. But yeah, also Kalista has made her way through. If you do want like Kalista plus Renata.
Okay, Bard
would be
ban
quite
is to
nice
save the
against any
Victor.
composition trying to
I
dive
think
onto
AL
you.
would be
Bard is
crazy
the
to
ban
not
away
last ban
from Kyle.
Lucian here.
Yeah,
And then when
kind
it
of
comes to
assuming FlyQuest
ADs,
might
I
want to
think
try and, like, start
I really
stacking
like
dragons, so
Corki.
maybe they could
But
go
I just don't know if he
dragon
plays it.
stacking area, but Bard is definitely a very good ban when you're facing that much split push and that much possibility there of being
I
pulled
really like
across.
Corki.
So
That's
good to
Masters
know.
Lucian. Yeah, Masters Lucian taken away in the end. FlyQuest likely to pick
He
AD
does
carry
play it?
here, save
Okay,
the
I think Corki here is probably your best bet.
You can.
Kalista.
We mentioned it in that second phase of bans, and it does work really well with this comp.
Yeah, you go into that dragon stacking, so you can try and force
Kalista
some
slam.
5-on-5s and force the split push to you.
Does it fit? I guess it kind of does.
I've been informed it's the first time we've seen Mordekaiser on stage.
I don't really like Kalista into Trundle though.
2022, where it was Impact.
I think they should have just taken the Corki on 4. I feel like that would make the game pretty good. I don't like Kalista into Trundle.
Just love to bring out the Mordekaiser. You'd expect it more from
Can you play Kalista Brown?
rather than LTA North, but AL now looking towards the Corki here for Hope.
He'll play Nico on 5. I mean, Nico on 5 is really easy to pick. I prefer Renata on 5. I think because they're going to go... I think Renata on 5 is what they're going to do. I think they will go something like Nico or Karma or some kind of range support of their own, because Renata on 5 has way too much value. If you go like Corki, Leona here,
as well, if
yeah,
you
so
really
they're going to go
towards it, but
they're going to go Nico. The reason they're doing that, you might think they're denying it, but they're doing it because if they blind Nautilus here, or they blind like Leona, you're walking into Kalista Renata and you auto lose. So they're picking a range champ that actually gets pushed. So it helps the lane a bit, but I think Fly's comp is pretty good.
There it is, locked in for
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can sub with a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime if you have it for free. If you sub, you'll get no ads for the rest of MSI. Here's the kiss. I have to run the ads so I don't get the ads during the game.
Dragon focus going for their team
That was
because
a
they do
pretty
have a
cool
lot of
draft.
momentum coming off of game number 1. They look calm.
I was very skeptical of the Kalista on 4.
So that is
unlike us.
But I think it makes sense. You have two solo lanes that can't really go too crazy early. So Vi gets a lane to play through, which is really nice.
This time, though, both compositions seem to do things. Want to do things a little bit differently. Last game, both of them wanted to get into those fights. We saw full 5v5s
It's like a
a
bridge.
lot of the time. Here, FlyQuest looking for that dragon stacking you were talking about. Whereas AL, their side lane pressure later on in the game with a Yorick and with a Rise is going to be devastating.
Wait, the wife follows in Mordekai's rule now? Since when? I swear Keen played that matchup like a month ago, and that was the interaction.
To have either a delayed invade or, you know, try and get some sort of 1v1. You know, you want to use some pushing lanes to try and go find the Vi. You definitely can have a really good early advantage over that champion. And he has done that previously.
That he has, that he has. Non-subscribers will be back in 30 seconds time. It's Tarzan. Everyone loves the panda.
I don't know who the fuck played this Mordekai's into Yorick. I remember watching it and being like, wait, this actually works.
Those really good mascots. Like, what's FlyQuest mascot? Do they have one? Is there a...
Yeah, a leaf.
A leaf.
It's the nature team, bro.
True, true.
Save the trees, save the bees, save the seas.
Yeah, they could bring that back.
They've actually had so many of those environmental campaigns for the team and have done a lot of good. Planted a lot of trees, saved a lot of bees.
And now looking to take
Even without the wife interaction, I presume Mordekaiser is good into Yorick still.
As you said, looking for that Tarzan late invade possibility at the moment. Both the entrances.
Mordekaiser is also like a really dangerous champ
invested those warding trinkets early
on swaps,
but will spot Tarzan if he decides to step forward.
A bit hard to dive, but
Also
with Nico Corki, you can just poke him really hard.
There for that matchup. Here it begins, the early information. Now, a lot of times, too, that can be looking at second Raptor spawn.
So again, quads on a mage.
So you can get your second timer
It's a meta of like
sometimes
Annies and Aries and Talias and Rises and mid push and roaming to sides. But Quad, sorry, 2 games in a row plays mages. He don't roam, he just stay in his lane.
Looks like both junglers will be pathing to opposite sides of the map. This time as Tarzan is also starting on his blue.
Bot is Armageddon. I think the Kalista Renata lose a little bit early.
Beat the LPL in even a single game was
but bot lane is everything in this game. I'm surprised Inspired starting bot.
Off BLG, losing the series in the end. Obviously, we talked about the fact that Team Liquid are the only North American
so the
team
Nico is
to
really
ever
annoying. You
take
see that?
a best of 5 off the LPL.
Yeah. Master this time around too on such a different style champion.
They got the middle brush ward, which is good, but they're getting really heavy poke. They're gonna have to give a bit here.
Pace for him in the previous game. Yeah. Very good positioning.
Yeah.
This time around though on Kalista.
Oh, Whippo.
Still having to respect that power of the Nico despite those nerfs.
Oh, he missed the Q as well. What the?
Flounder gets the level 2. The ghouls are not enough, and once
what
again,
the fuck?
Whippo falls for first blood.
Flandre Yorick strikes again, and he gets a solo kill. I will remind you that it did start
a volume increase?
Game with a level 1 death.
This is a great sign for FlyQuest.
Is Whippo dying level 1 just great? Is that how FlyQuest power spike?
He didn't burn his flash this time as well. Yeah. So he's held on to that summoner.
Definitely not mega cope. But I mean, it really is kind of scary though if it turns into Flandre mega split push here.
I mean, Whippo gets the level advantage
here. That
here.
they have been able to find so much success with.
So the reason Whippo goes for this is he's got 3 ghouls ready to be spawned. Sorry, Flandre has 3 ghouls ready to spawn, but he's not level 2. So Whippo's got the level advantage. Thinks he can trade
even
in.
If he hit everything, I still think he loses.
Last strike's a minion, gets that level 2, and then Whippo is pretty done for.
Yeah. missed his claw there as well.
It's not the best sign when a Yorick starts getting ahead in the individual 1v1. Shank's getting the push here on mid onto quad
Shanks
as well, who will struggle with his wave play a little bit before he gets
kinda owning a little bit.
A little bit of mana under his belt.
That's exactly what AL were looking for, though. So if they can get there, you know, strong solo laners
Inspire
off
is
into the
going to lose
mid
double
game.
there. Okay, this
Exactly
early game
the
for
game
FlyQuest
plan there.
is
They
a
want to execute,
complete
try and
disaster.
open up those
They
lanes,
counter
pull
pick
them
top,
apart,
they
but
lose.
Tarzan
They
will
pick Kalista,
be able to get
they're
double
getting
crabs,
pushed in and they're
bottom
losing
lane is
every
pushing,
CS.
goes up and grabs
And
that
their
one as
jungler
well.
got double
Top laner
crab,
died,
and their mid laners can be on the tower for the next 10 minutes.
Inspired, too bad.
AL could
Nice
blow
little
this game
bit of
open.
Tarzan
In
as
terms
well.
of game state,
Did go top to bot, but then
FlyQuest
came
is
back up
fucked.
for that top side crab. Now can path bot because
This is
as you say,
horrendous
Lucio
to
Masu
play.
are pushed in, as is quad in the mid lane. So Tarzan will have a 2-camp advantage through the first clears. But
I would
Inspired's
say they
already
have
back out on
3
the map.
losing
Double
lanes
longsword
now,
for him.
probably.
Will be spotted
jungle's
by
behind.
that shape splitter clone coming out from Caedrel.
Man, that Corki CS lead as
See
well
if
this
FlyQuest
time
can find
around.
anything.
Yeah, Kyle's been hitting a lot of these blooming bursts, and it's quite hard for
Your
Masu
NA
to trade back
hatred
into
is
him.
ugly.
Lucio going back
When
forward.
I'm
He's going
wearing
to
the
get rooted up,
FlyQuest
though.
jersey and
Heals.
saying that FlyQuest, I'm the only
And
person who
we'll
says
just burn the
FlyQuest is a
summoner
good
to
team in
walk
tournament,
away
and
with
I'm
that extra
supporting them.
movement speed.
I'm an NA hater. That is
So bounce
crazy.
back a game for them.
What if I get a green card?
Let's
Am I
see.
still an
Should
NA
just be
hater?
another reverse clear here.
Then what?
For Inspired.
Rage
Bot side
bait.
going back up top. And no further action because not super volatile.
I don't know, what do you do?
down
Does
towards
FlyQuest
the
just
mid
push
lane,
bot and
just looking
swap?
for
Is
their
that the only
farm.
way to play?
And as you said, Bwipo did keep his flash even though he died up there.
It's one of those, like, if you get to level 6 as FlyQuest, you have a lot more
I
tools.
think just
right?
push
You
bot,
have
swap, and
the
drop
Fate's
Drake.
Call coming out from Masu, Busio's Hostile Takeover, but also Cease and Desist and the Death Realm coming out from the Mordekaiser. It just gives you so many tools to work with. So not surprised at all if Inspired is just
You're
doing a full
betraying
double
EU.
clear, looking for those 2 camps. Masu there with a cleanse to get away from the handshake. Busio down to 200 HP though. Guardian coming back up. Kael getting chased out now. Don't have to burn the flash as the Ren. Masu flashes for the Ren and Kael.
Okay.
With a flash of his own.
Okay.
Down to 100
Yes, barrier.
HP. Masu needs another
Okay,
couple of
Masu.
autos, but can't get in range for them.
Yeah, and they actually goes
I mean, if
far
enemy
enough
jungler
to
spot,
get the barrier
we're dead.
down
So we're
from
gonna click
Hope
away
in that
here.
exchange. So 3 summoner spells down for each of
Okay,
the
so
bottom lane.
they
Hope
got
holds onto his
Corki
flash,
barrier
though.
and Nico sums
Also
for
worth
Kalista
mentioning
sums.
that AL are doing such a good job of keeping track of Inspired. That ward up by Raptors, Shanks was able to go place after he pushed in on Rise.
Not too
And
bad.
AL getting their CS leads in both bottom and mid with the matchups. Watching out for that buy, making sure that there's going to be no other variable
So Inspired's pushing
in the
mid
game
hard
that is
to
gonna
drag
surprise
Quad
you
him
in your
into bot side
matchup.
jungle
Couple
to
of
check
pings
Drake.
from AL coming out on this
I think
Dragon.
Inspired
With
thinks they're on
Inspired
Drake.
helping Quad push out the wave as aggressively
not.
as he
Okay.
was, and with the
He can base
reset
now.
coming from the fly bot lane,
But
it kind
Tarzan
of
will wait
implies
and then
the,
maybe
hey,
start it.
maybe we want to just try and get a Dragon, get these waves forced in, and use that tempo advantage to sneak away the neutral. But Tarzan's in the area, Inspired backs away, and in
that
the end,
mid-wave take
they're
on
not gonna be able to
XP,
get
like
any
Quad
of
just
those
lost so much
early
experience.
neutrals. It's a 1,000 gold lead for AL at the 6.5-minute mark.
They've got their priority, taking over vision control of this rush here for Dragon set up for the fight. Looks like they should be able to easily get Crab as well. So level 6 achieved, level 6 advantage.
Oh, he
means
got cancelled
get
on
out
his
of there
cube.
Inspired.
And might need to
He
burn the
doesn't
flash
hit.
to get away from this one. Instead, the roots, the tangle
Bwipo's
barbs, just a
top.
little bit short.
That should be full priority here for AL. So Tarzan goes for that 1v1 invade. He's looking to
A bit
fully
of damage.
chase Inspired out. They've got the pushing bottom lane, so they make use of it.
Losing blue
aggressive
buff,
level lead
level
there
6
for
Trundle.
the jungle. Inspired wants to get his level 6 off Gromp.
Kyle chucking the shape splitter out there as well, just to
No
give
level
that a
6
little
on
bit
buy
extra
yet.
vision.
Not even enough
Jesus.
experience there off the Gromp, so.
He needs a
He's
little
like
bit from
one
mid.
anything away from it. Like if it
Or he
was
gets wolves,
a
I
few
guess.
patches ago, we could have been one ward away.
I mean,
from
this
it
is
last
great for
season, right? But
FlyQuest
we'll just say
because
the Wolves will get that level 6.
they have mid push,
and then can start to look
they have
at
bot
using
push,
that cease and
they have a
desist,
stronger
Hope
jungler,
trying to get up towards level
but they
6
haven't done
himself
Drake yet.
as well.
So the reason that's good for FlyQuest is
3-wave CS lead.
Obviously Soul
for
is
the
every
Corki
second that
over
goes
this
by
Kalista
delays
that I do
any
think
dragon
there's a wave pushing
stacking.
in there, so Masu should be able
All
to balance
FlyQuest
that
wants
out
to
a
do is
little
slow
bit.
down the dragons.
Bwipo's bounced back well as well in the top lane from losing that first
Like Victor
kill.
and
It's about
Kalista are
10
kind of
CS
stuck
up
on their tower.
himself.
But
Pushing
Trundle's
in an
not
extra
getting Drake.
wave here. Flandre going to use the Maiden to help collect it.
Look at how much prio Corki has. He can permanently
Inspired
hovering
also
river.
kind of crossing over as the Grubs
I think
do
Inspire
spawn.
thinks he's on Drake, so he's
it
just
looks
going to
like
go
they
to
are
Grubs.
going
He's
to
going to get a bit of a
start
heart
it
attack when he sees Trundle here.
Shanks
is
back to
ulting to
lane,
midwave
though.
to get there in time. Oh, now they've realized, wait, what the fuck? Trundle's topside? He's on
That
Drake.
level 6. Ripper always has the Death Realm. Smite comes out from Inspired. Will secure the
Ooh,
first
I don't know if they can
grub,
fight here.
And then Volt Breaker's his way to safety.
Yeah, I think Tarzan might have got that one.
Oh, really?
Well played by Tarzan.
Okay.
That's why he delays the
walked
Drake.
up,
He makes you
able
think
to
he's on
get
it,
it
and he
away.
just takes the
He
grubs
them
away
out,
from your
so
face.
they'll get the full
That's all
3-pack.
100% right there, Kobe.
They get their might spawn. That is so big, Medic, for split pushing.
Yeah, 100%.
That smite play was actually huge from Tarzan.
I
The
guess that's
mites
why he doesn't do
for
Drake.
their Yorick and for their Rise later on. Huge.
3
That's why
grubs,
FlyQuest
Yorick,
really
and
wanted to
Rise.
try and sneak one and go for that play.
Just disrespectful as well, just to walk up to him and smite it away under his very nose. Inspired, unable to win out on that battle. It's a 1,000 gold lead for AL. A lot of that coming from the top side. Flander getting that first kill. Obviously helping him out a lot. Doesn't want this Maiden to die. It's always a risk when you spawn it to push out the waves that you get ganked. It's then on a 2.5 minute cooldown early game. Can be very hard to actually get control of your lane once again. But he has his jungler on this side of the map as Quad trades with Shanks in mid.
And of course, that Maiden is part of the reason you choose
Oh, he got the
Mordekaiser
Q off.
there. You want to
Jesus.
split up,
Would've
split up
lost his
that
flash
duo
there.
when you go for the ult.
How does Fly win the game?
If
That's a
that
very good
becomes one of
question.
the factors here later on into
Victor
the game.
scales to
And
infinity.
with that added benefit
And
of the extra money
he
that was given
unleashes
over
the
early
Arcane
on.
Storm. No, I don't know actually.
All of the
It's
members
hard.
of AL
I don't know if,
with their
I don't think they win side
gold
lane.
leads at the
I don't
moment
know if
that
they
kind
win
of all
fights.
kind of add up and contribute to their overall advantage in the game.
Nothing surpassing 300.
I think they're going to have to accelerate the game through jungle
FlyQuest is
bot.
still in an okay position
Kalista
to
via
scale
Renata.
into this game. Obviously, the Victor scaling incredibly well. The
Move
Kalista,
from
you
bot.
do want a little bit more action. You want to be able to
Maybe they
stack
can
up those
move from
dragons
bot and
early
ult the
game, like we talked
Rise.
about
Maybe
in
they can
draft,
catch
wanna
the
be able to go a few
Nico.
early kills. But
They need to like
at
try and
level
find
6,
some
you still have a
fights
bit of
around mid
time
bot.
to really accelerate the game for her.
Any kind of fights around mid bot would be great.
Heading on out too. Looks like it is going to be the Dragon startup. Oh no, he actually just pops over Tarzan there.
Okay,
pulls it
Tarzan on
out,
Drake.
And they should be
Inspired's on Raze Beaks, right? So it should be an easy enough
Drake
secure
is
here
insanely
for Tarzan.
gone.
No way for Inspired to get
Inspired's
across
just gonna
towards
get
this side
camps.
of the map quickly enough. Will be the second neutral objective for AL as well.
Masu has life
Got
steal,
those
which is
grubs
good.
A little bit earlier on. No real opportunity for FlyQuest to get anything else while that's happening. Often you talk about cross-map plays, you talk about doing something on the top side, but Flandre already has Sheen and
miss
Phage
Cannon.
and the Maiden up. It's really hard to kill that Yorick unless you can really burst him down quickly.
Yeah. Always standing back, giving respect as well. Because all is going kind of according to plan there for AL with the grubs plus the extra dragon here. Definitely going
Well, if
to do a lot for
Mordekaiser
them
ult doesn't
as the map starts to open
remove
up,
the
but
Maiden and Yorick wins 1v1, then
to
how the
farm,
fuck is
continue to stack
Mordekaiser
up
good
on the
into
side of
Yorick?
FlyQuest there. Of course, Victor just looking to collect, stack up himself, continue to farm, see if he can get some upgrades going for himself before they bring together their team fight.
Lane gank from Vi.
Won't,
Thinking about it, not going for it.
Won't have it. Busio about 400 HP. You can see Inspired waiting around the corner, looking to see perhaps if AL do overextend into this. Both the
This is
junglers
what I'm
actually
talking about. They need to
tracking
find
each
something
other
through bot.
a lot through this,
They need to find
early
something.
game,
Now,
even though they
there it
start
is.
on opposite sides of the map. Season 6 going out as they
Can they
look
kill him
below.
before Channel gets here? Oh, the R flash is great from Busio.
Even with the barrier, needs another auto.
Oh, he timed it perfectly for the bailout.
The redemption, but it's
Oh
too
my god,
late,
or was
and
it
here
Kyle?
comes Tarzan. 2 quick kills for Tarzan as we talk about the junglers tracking each other. Tarzan lying in
Is
wait.
Whippo
claims
dead?
a double. Whippo,
Oh, that flash from Flandre was
yeah,
great.
the Maiden's going to kill you there. Good flash from Flandre.
Okay, both sides are losing.
Clutches, but across
And
the
they have a
map
rise.
now, AL
This game
coming to
looks
life.
fucked
Huge
for...
wins for AL.
Oh, he
on
Inspired's
both
face checking.
sides
Does he die?
simultaneously.
Slow?
That
Nothing.
is terrible news for FlyQuest. They go for their big play, investing the Vi ultimate, investing the Kalista ultimate, but they don't get it correctly.
Oh,
They're
6.
on
It's 3
the
grubs.
bailout. They don't get the
3 grubs.
Busio to
Yorick's
live,
ahead.
and
He's
the
going to have to try
counter
force
from
in base.
Tarzan is better.
Now all the NA
Meanwhile,
fans are
again,
saying
another
EU
solo
team
blow
lul.
up on the top side.
And it's Whippo engaging it,
flashes.
thinking he can kill Flandre off quickly enough, but the Death Realm expires. That was close. Okay, you can see why Whippo thought that maybe
God, the
he'd
healing
take that
from
1v1,
the
but
healing
then
from
the
Yorick
last
Q
right
is
healing,
insane.
The eulogy of the Isles, the chase down from Flandre is enough, and Whippo on the edge of getting a solo bolo for himself.
Oh yeah, and she does go with you. And then meanwhile, on the bottom side, they go for the play. They try and use the Vi into the Callista knockup, but then they aren't able to
Kyle
get
kills the Renata
so they
before the
aren't able
bailout.
to get the reset
Or
there,
after, rather.
and Tarzan is able to clobber them down.
The bailout just proccing just after they kill Hope as well, right?
Yeah.
Like
Quad and
Hope
Shanks
got
are
that
just sitting there,
attack
just
in,
fucking
then we would have had
poking
a
each other,
3v2
and
situation, and
the game is not in their hands.
Lucio can bail out his bot lane to save them in that situation. Now though, AL 2.5k ahead have taken firm control of this game.
Yeah, that Trinity Force Trundle bopping them down.
Yeah.
Probably either way. Tarzan here off to a very nice start.
As is Flandre, he's got his Triforce complete as well, a 1.2k gold lead on this Yorick that I don't think we really expected to be played with his base armor nerfs, with the other nerfs he's received over the last couple of patches.
They have Triforce on Trundle, Triforce on Yorick, Triforce on Corki.
Often you
all three of them absolutely spiking.
Inspired knows that someone's sneaking away his red buff. Busio in the area as Inspired goes in with the Bolt Breaker, but Tarzan's already got the smite. And AL will force Inspired
That's tons
away.
of stats.
All right, they've got the vision fully warded up through the jungle here too. This is where it starts to become very dangerous in the rotations for FlyQuest, since they are so far behind. So far on the back foot, the Realm Warp could come through. Shanks though just walks over.
It's Caedrel actually. I know it can be confusing from time to time.
God, the Yorick is so
Does say Shanks
disgusting.
above his name, but Caedrel here looking for the tangle barbs.
Oh, they're so cooked.
Rocket comes in from
They
Hope
are
as well
so
and takes
fucking
Busio
cooked.
down
Any
to half
TPs
the
to
wave,
save?
On its way, about 10 seconds before it's there. Tarzan will spot Inspired.
Any
and
TPs
Whippo
to save?
coming
Quad?
in from the side, tries to dodge away, not hit by the Bolt Breaker, puts down the Frozen Domain, and this is his turf you're playing on. There's the
Where's their
Victor
Victor TP at?
Hostile takeover,
What?
not going to connect onto AL. Masu Force, low fates call.
What is this? Where's the Victor TP? Oh, Whippo killed Trundle.
Managed to kill
Rice rather.
As Flandre gets a double towards the top side.
Where's the
Tarzan
Victor TP?
will take out Whippo, and in the end, a 3-for-1 exchange in favor
Can't
of
Victor
AL.
TP top and just push
really
and
nice.
save
They
them?
get their tower down as well. They extend
Quad
their
says
gold
no.
lead, and they continue
I'm just
to push
pushing bot.
on the sides. On the bottom, they are at least for FlyQuest going to be able to shove in that wave, but that is so good.
Now
for
he's
AL.
TPing for the
Flandre
farm.
Just even wailing away on the secondary turret too, gets half of the HP.
Flandre is just so strong now on this Yorick. If you want to be strong at home as well while you're watching the action unfold, keep an eye out for exclusive drops just for tuning into MSI.
getting
All you need to
TP'd
do
on,
is
they
be logged
sniff
in
a Vi.
and watching on lollysports.com for a chance to score in-game loot. Inspired caught out a little bit here.
He's out.
The Tangle Barb's not going
+3
to
as well.
connect there.
+4.
And Flandre really credited with bringing that Yorick after the rework to prominence for the top lane. You know, and AL really jumping on that champion and making such good use of it. So with him plus Tarzan having some really big leads here, does look like they will be able to take over the mid game. They are poised
Busio
to
has
do
no
it.
flash. Kalista ults on
See if
cooldown.
FlyQuest can actually ever get
Tarzan stares at him menacingly.
They do have the Vi ultimate.
Ooh, does FlyQuest give
but
this Drake?
It's just going to be so
They
hard
kind of
for
have
them
some
to
nice
open up
items.
space. And even if they do go for it and you send, then you're going to be losing ground on the side lanes since it's an accelerated Yorick. And you do have the Rise on
Looks
the
like
other
they're
side.
giving.
Looks like it's Quad who's going to be answering Flandre towards this top side. Inspired has the cease and desist. And
Flandre
talked
no
about
flash,
the Hicks.
500
this is the sort of thing
shutdown
you
on
need
him.
to do if you're FlyQuest. The problem is Quad can't catch up, and Flandre respects the fact that he really doesn't
Flandre
know
playing the weak
where
side well.
FlyQuest mid jungle are, so he'll just back away. Rift used by Tarzan
Inspired
in the mid lane
taking
after
top
they claimed
camps,
the Cloud
FlyQuest
Drake.
losing mid tier 1 to Herald.
Mountain Soul once again in this series, and with the Rift charging in, I don't really think any defense can be mounted by FlyQuest. They cede control of the mid wave. The Rift will charge forward. Quad here now to try and defend the tier 2. Inspired all the way over at the Wolves, so it doesn't really have a flank on right now. Rift charges forward once
defended.
again. AL have another wave if they want to play
A little
on
bit
it.
of defense,
They
nice.
decide enough's enough. We've
Lost the
taken
top
mid tier
wave, but
1,
held
we've got
mid
half
tier
the tier
2.
2.
Oh, I think
And for
AL's
now,
just going to run
we
with this
will
man.
rest on our laurels and go
It's
and
just
defend
a
our gold.
Drake stacking game again.
I mean, it kind of, it's
Mod
eerie
locking.
because in the previous game, you know, FlyQuest got so far ahead so quickly with a team that had really strong team fighting.
Chat reset.
And so you could kind of see where it's going. And then this time around, AL, they get so far ahead so quickly with a team that is so good at playing the sides here and keeping up the pressure onto FlyQuest that it almost feels like the reverse,
Yeah.
even though it is a different style. But here's the attempt on the play.
Shanks flashes away.
Does
The TP
Shanks
coming
die
in. Victor
here?
can
He
stop
doesn't
that. He
have...
will use the Arcane Storm to do so. Shanks in the death realm now.
He does die.
Forward and will claim the kill.
The TP was cancelled as well.
The rest of his team nowhere near
W.
by, but he lands
Heal.
tangle barbs onto Whip, but the tower shot's not
Kind
enough.
of living.
Flandre unstoppable as he kills off quad towards the top
Trundle's
side.
being
Tarzan was
zoned
kept
by
up there
Renata, Loki.
Busio and by Masu, and in the end
Trundle
will be a
is
1-for-1
taking the whole
exchange.
base though,
Handshake from Busio. Tarzan
because he
chasing
did
forward
solo
onto
kill Victor
Masu.
and is ending top.
Busio, there's a good
Yorick, rather.
behind them. The base call that will pull them back. Hostile takeover, not going to do enough. And Masu and Busio should be able to walk away, but Hope.
Oh, Hope might die here actually. Bailout. Big shutdown. Was it even a shutdown? Don't look top. If you just put your mouse over top lane and stop looking.
As the pillar comes out to stop the bolt breaker, Inspired has no summoners, and in the middle of Caedrel and Tarzan, he will fall.
And the entire time, Flandre is opening
Flandre solo
up the
killed the
base.
Victor and took 2 towers.
There in the split push during the
Oh
chaos.
my good
But
heavens.
you can see the idea from FlyQuest. They have to send.
He's literally
to try
just
and make
ending
a
top.
play. They have to make something happen. But AL in the end do get more gold out of it. So here's another look at the origins. You know, Inspired trying to get something going. Here's what
He has
really
to ult
good
him
as
to
well
cancel the
for
base.
using the
To
Arcane
cancel
Storm,
TP
I
rather.
assume. There we are.
But he dies for it, I think.
And at that point, you think this is great for FlyQuest.
Yeah, but then you have the
Yorick
Nico
flashed on
coming
him.
down and just barely locking up Whippo here under the tower range, so he gets so much damage done that then they have to have a little bit of peel here, and you can see once they get the Corki to walk down, they have full confidence to go for it. Get the handshake over. Tarzan runs straight down towards Masu here. The minimap, of course, is where a lot of the damage is getting done as the bloodbath on
Did
the
we get the
bottom side
+3? We
gets
didn't.
crazy with the ultimate used and Hope flashing in. Then
Masu coming back with the bailout as well. Well played by Busio to put that on just before he died to make sure that
6k
Masu
gold
would
deficit is
come back
rough
to
as
life, but
fuck.
still AL extend their gold lead to 6k.
Victor is still even with
22
Ryze, but
seconds
it's just
before
the
we have
Yorick
Atakan
is the game
spawning,
decider
and
here.
It's going to spawn in bot lane, but honestly, where did action happen in the first 14 minutes of this game?
The Yorick,
It's,
Yorick,
been
Yorick.
only in
He's
the last
3k
few
gold up. He
that
has
things
Triforce,
have really
Shoji, and Merc
accelerated.
Treads.
Second item complete for Hope. He's got the Mana Moon stacking up. Spear alongside a chain vest for Flandre. Almost has a 700 gold bounty on his shoulders. The
Who fed
Spirit
Yorick?
Visage as well for Tarzan. Like, they're just
How
gonna be
many
so
people do you think
difficult to
FlyQuest
kill.
need to kill
and
the
the idea
Yorick?
of finding a pick in a side lane, killing off the Yorick, finding a little bit of gold becomes that much harder when the enemy
Probably
team
need
starts
at
to get
least
these
3,
defensive
I would
stacks
say.
and they're already ahead.
Bot tier 1 is the focus.
True.
Atakan
Like
Force
AL,
would
they
be
can just
great
move
from
into your
AL. There's
jungle,
no flash
remove
on
all
Fly
vision,
other than
make it
Renata.
so dangerous for you to check over here for FlyQuest.
Waiting for the Force.
They still have their outer tower on the
They must
bottom
be on
side
it
to
now
try
because
and
Yorick's
mount some
TPing mid.
defense from,
Nope, they're
but
not starting it. Okay,
it
they
is
are.
so dangerous and so dark here. So AL just going to start it up with the big gold lead that they have.
It's just gone,
There's
isn't
always
it?
the risk with an Arsakan.
Kallista's
It does reduce
catching
your
mid.
resistances. Inspired
Mordekaiser's
looking
top.
to see perhaps
That
if
is
there's
an
a little
Atakan that is
cheeky
dead.
angle by which he can get in. Kaio using the shape splitter to
FlyQuest
give a
playing
little bit
defensive,
more
just trying to
vision. There's
hold
the
as much as they
Arsakan
can.
secured for AL. In the end, it was
Maybe-
routine for them, even though FlyQuest were posturing
It's a
around it.
tower
Now they're looking
trade,
for this
which is
tier
an
1 on the
objective
bot
bounty.
side. FlyQuest will begin to back away, realizing they just don't have the manpower. They just don't have the items to defend.
Yeah, they
I
make
think
the call.
Whippo's
You gotta
getting
go
top tier 1, but
cross-map.
they have
can't
got
fight,
grubs.
So recognize that. They just want Whippo to at least try and get
Ooh,
the
bot tier
objective
2 is
bounty
in.
shutdown on the other
Bot
side
tier
of the
2
map.
is in trouble.
Get that tower, which
Man,
Whippo
the
should
Yorick
be able
is
to do. Has a
crazy.
cannon wave there, and
Flandre
already
just
has his
owns
Riftmaker
top lane
and
this
the
game.
Rylai's finish, so his auto attack's doing that a little bit more damage. Inspire's going to shadow him. Might as well try
Looks
and
like
steal away some of
FlyQuest
this
is
jungle,
giving Drake as
especially
well.
since you know, with only 2 seconds on the mountain, Drake, that's likely where AL are going to path out. You can see Tarzan already on that side of the map. Is running towards top though, so maybe he is going to make a fool out of me, as he seems to just be trying to deny Inspired everything he can, knowing that you can always just come back to that Drake if you need, or you can just let Yorick do it.
Inspired keep
Basically
trying
2
to rat
champions
away
for the price
camps.
of 1 when he has that Maiden up.
Yep. Looks like
Oh
they
my
are
god,
gonna
they're
teleport
sending
just
it
to
on a
send for it,
dragon.
though, even though they're down.
Oh, Busio there. Kaio
They
trying to
saw
step
Shanks
forward.
top with no
There's
TP
in
and
from
call a
Whippo,
dragon
the
fight.
Maiden. First target, Masu's going to get chased down by Tarzan though as the chomp comes out. Masu nearly claims the face call used as well.
Masu's state is not
to
good
get
for a
Busio
fight
to
here.
safety, then Blastgone's
Yeah,
inspired
this isn't
across,
happening.
and with those ultimates used with that
Okay,
sequence
Soul
of plays,
Point's gone.
FlyQuest will just back away. AL will get themselves on Soul Point with a 6,000 gold lead as FlyQuest really
FlyQuest are trying to be
found
creative
wanting
still
through this
and
mid-game.
fight things, but
Yeah, AL just
They're so
completely
weak.
taking over
Who
when
do you
they did
ult
get
as
that
Mordekaiser?
advantage.
Who's the best target
And now,
ult?
this rise here.
I guess
only
it's just
2
like,
more
if you
stacks
ult
on
Nico,
the
that
Rod
would be
of
kind of
Ages
crazy,
to
no?
Tick over. Shank's going to get his extra level bonus. They've got all the dragons stacked up, so an easy path towards that soul as well. And topside having that top inhibitor already down means the opposite side of the map is well open.
Expect to see Flandre.
Oh my
just
god,
in
Shanks'
side lanes,
Roa is going to
making
proc.
sure
He's going to be
that he
level
has a little bit of
16 on
vision around
Rise.
him. Kyle can shadow him for a little bit just to get a couple of wards into that side of the jungle. As you can see, FlyQuest trying to deny some
No
of that vision
cleanse on Masu.
because
He could get
Pig's all
Rise
they
ult
have
on
going for
EW
them
dead.
right now. If they can find, you know, a good Death Realm into a cease and desist, maybe they can kill off Flandre, and then that's a huge gold injection for someone. It's not enough to even out the game, but if Masu gets it, even if Inspired or Bwipo gets it, perhaps you can start to swing some of that side lane threat. For now, though, AL doing it by the numbers. Get in, push the vision forward, make sure you have Prio in the 2
I've
lanes
seen
you're playing
Yorick
around,
on
which
the
they
same
do, top
items
and
for
mid.
so long.
And,
How much
FlyQuest
gold
have
is
to
that
play
Yorick
so
sitting on?
defensively through their own jungle,
I am
taking the longer
concerned.
routes, making sure they're safe to try and get some vision down of their own.
Yep, they are praying right now for some sort of opening. But so far, AL not giving it to him. Look at the mini-map. Again, you saw Inspired down there. It's kind of looking. Maybe they could try and make a play onto Flandre. Maybe you can try and pick off one of those side lanes. But Flandre also not giving them that play, so now turning their sights towards
I'm waiting
the mid.
for Flandre to press B.
And maybe catching Tarzan as he tries to gate you off from rejoining your team is an option. The problem is, obviously, Kyle and Hope can react a lot quicker to this play than to one in that bot side. For now, though, FlyQuest unable to find
Is he going to press B after this wave?
Mid-game. Inspired.
No, he's just going to sit
on
those items.
Oversteps, but even if he does, that's a 4-level lead for the Yorick.
Is he going to buy a house or what? What's he saving?
Tarzan
He's
even
saving
2
up so
levels
much.
against his lane opponent. Bwipo caught out with the pillar. There's the root as well. As Bwipo goes down to half HP, flashing
Holy
away
shit,
in the end. We'll
he's
get the
useless.
shield. Tarzan with that subjugate doing a huge amount of work. The way pushed in. Meanwhile, Hope is getting mid-wave in as well, and FlyQuest will be too slow to respond to that. They also have to think about the top inhibitor because that's beginning to be hit by the minions. Tarzan chasing Inspired. Bolt Breaker. Inspired's on the wrong side of this wall, and he might have to flash to get out. Kaya with the double knocker with a Pot Blossom. Hostile takeover.
Solid. Nice flash by
away
Quad.
from Masu, who's on the chase with a face call as well.
Hope.
And perhaps Masu and Busio have found
Dead.
a bit of the fight they were looking for. The Ren comes out.
Masu trying to
Masu
fry,
will
but
take down one, gets the bailout as well.
nothing
but
to fry here.
FlyQuest can't find
GG.
more. Busio walking away wounded.
Oh,
Flashes
bussin'.
to safety. The Realm Walk looking to chase him.
Oh,
as
no, he got
Busio
faked.
thought he could fancy feed away from it, but the Rune Prison in the end is enough to kill him off. AL
Here comes
5-3.
Bwipo.
They lose their AD carry, sure, but it looks like they're going to add a little bit more to that skill score. Bwipo in the middle of 3 members of AL will try and kill off Tarzan, but
Oh, he was kind of cooking Tarzan, actually. I'll give him that.
doesn't have that same luxury. Flandre now dominating 6-0
Man, this top matchup,
on Yorick.
Bwipo got solo killed twice, but
with his
it looks like
pick
shit.
there, and it is going to be
This
the
isn't a
Baron
counter
for
pick.
sure for AL.
This is a skill
Absolutely
matchup.
Crushing this game in
And
similar
Flandre just
fashion.
owned him.
It's almost like here we go. We're trying to make a big play, but there's no way for him to get past Kyle.
How'd you get in, Mike?
I mean, it's kind of like
My
FlyQuest
takeaways from
don't
this
really
game,
have any other options, so
FlyQuest,
trying to
get a good
send
bot
for the
matchup.
miracle.
A weakness of a comp that picks really well when the people you're trying to kill off
And
are just
Bwipo stop
so
inting.
much stronger than you, right? They've never been able
And
to
I
try
think
catch
they'll
them
be
from
fine
Flandre.
in this series.
Shanks as well. Yeah, he has
I
done a couple
really
times
think
this
they'll
game,
be
but
fine
he's
in this
not
series.
really been the focus. It's been very much about how Flandre is able to play.
Good
And
bot
sometimes
matchup,
when
and
you look
Bwipo
for
stop
picks, it can
inting.
put you in awkward positions like this.
Yep, and so inside the jungle here, looking for the play. You know, FlyQuest want to try and find something, but just a really better response here from AL. Jumping on Inspire, taking him down first.
I don't
Then
think
in the mid lane,
they
even
need
though
to
the
be
Corki goes
too
down,
flashy or crazy.
nowhere left
I think
for the rest of
Masu
the
and
team
Busio
to run.
can win bot
Very
if they get a good
reminiscent
matchup.
of the fights in game 1, except
I think
going in the
AL's
opposite
running out of
directions.
roaming
Like,
mids.
Yes, you can make some good plays. You can find some
And
good
Bwipo just needs to
catches, but
pick a tank and
the
not
health
in.
bars are just too big
Or
for
an
you to work
engaged
with
champ
right
or a
now.
really strong bruiser.
AL with that Baron buff for the next 2 minutes.
Early
They're pushing
rotator
through this
Renekton.
bot side. FlyQuest have 3
Pick a
members on the top
Scion.
side. They were looking for that tier 2, looking for those objective bounties, but couldn't quite find them. And now anyone's legend have 2 waves pushing in. They've already taken an inhibitor.
I really think FlyQuest
bottom
can do
lane.
this.
The top lane inhib is open
Obviously
for
not
them
this
as well.
game,
They
right?
take the inhibitor tower in mid. The root's going to land onto Bwipo as Tarzan continues to wail away, and Bwipo is sent to an early grave by Shanks. Triple inhib is on the cards here for AL if they want it, but they might just look for the Nexus Towers. FlyQuest a man down now trying to defend, and I think really Flandre could do it all himself. Double pop blossom.
Oh, big Renato. Holy fuck, that was a big Renato.
And start hitting his own teammates.
Does Victor not even have ult evolve? What the fuck?
He dashes back forward, flashes in, gives FlyQuest their last rites. Read out the eulogy as we go to 1-1.
AL bouncing right back in game number 2.
Okay, well, Quad is scaling into next game, and next game is coming soon.
And it was dominant. It was a stomp from FlyQuest into a stomp from AL. The draft and the early games really determining how the series has been going so far. The question is now for FlyQuest, do you switch sides? You've been on red both the games. Yes, you won game
I like
one.
red side for FlyQuest.
Whippo on R3. Do you look towards blue side to get a power pick? Because we are falling lower into
Alright, chat, I'm gonna fill up my water and go to the
draft.
toilet. Don't be ill. Don't be ill, don't be annoying, don't be a rat.
Free custom chat emotes, badges, and more. Riot allocates a portion of the proceeds to the global revenue pool as well, directly supporting the leagues and the teams in the LoL esports ecosystem. Subscribe now to unlock the Not Like This Hui in-game emote. We're going to head over to the analyst desk to break down that game too.
Thank you so
BRB,
much. Not like this. Also something that Whippo will have been thinking in the beginning of that game, and I think that is exactly where we can start. Emily, what a dream game for Flandre.
Yeah, he was vibing from.
We're just giving him one.
The moment that Whippo decided to go in, right?
Oh.
And you kind of. This is very adorable. You kind of knew what Whippo was going for with that early play, right? Like, he recognized, okay, I can go in on this. Unfortunately, ends up missing a lot, and that gives Flandre the edge. And from this point on, he did not look back. He got set up in a side lane. They ended up getting all 3 grubs, and we're about to see Flandre come out on top again.
And I mean, you also have to give credit to Flandre, right? Like, yeah, yes, partially it is the misplay from Whippo. He misses both the E and the Q, but Flandre's also dodging back and forth. He steps through Whippo to get behind him so the Q doesn't hit. Otherwise, it would have been way closer. The other thing I want to touch on is the knock-on effect here meant that because Whippo lost push and he got solo killed, they couldn't swap out of this difficult 2v2 bot like they did in game number 1, which meant that was harder too.
Yeah, and the big thing for me, actually with both of these tops coming into this tournament, was, okay, Yorick has seen a significant amount of nerfs across multiple patches. We've talked about how much pressure this Yorick can have when it sets up in the side lane, and both Flandre and Whippo are huge Yorick proponents, right? But we see Flandre coming out of this 7-0-3, doesn't seem like it got any nerfs whatsoever, right? And again, when stuff would be happening on the opposite side of the map, guess what? Flandre is taking down your inhibitor turret.
Yep, I mean, he played it really, really well. He gets the early solo kill. They get the triple grubs. But I want to talk a bit about the draft.
Just,
you can.
Sorry, I think it was he like abused the system because the skin was literally the logo of his team.
They just give them a world skin without winning worlds?
Time.
Bias?
Sorry to cut you short. What do you have to say about the draft?
The draft to me was kind of interesting because obviously they had a lot of options where they could go. I do not love the Mordekaiser as the answer. I like some of the other answers that we've seen more from Whippo, like the Cho'Gath I think is a really good and kind of fits well in the draft. And I also think that Kalista blind is quite risky. I do think Masu played well from a difficult position, but we've seen this more and more in pro. When you blind Kalista, you're going to be going into comps that are just going to poke you, outrange you. They obviously grabbed the Nico away, which is credit to AL, because I do think FlyQuest were going to be looking for this Nico to pair up with the Kalista to try to circumvent some of that early range weakness.
Yeah, I think the big thing is, again, they picked away the Nico, and even with this counter pick that Whippo was able to have, I actually even would have liked the Scion in particular. I think that's a really good matchup, and you saw the effect of that Nico in the early 2v2, right? Because she was still able to do so much and actually push the Kalista Renata back.
A much better game, I think, also from Kyle in general. Is this something in terms of the choices that are made? I think we need to give credit to Tabe. He has a storied history, but he definitely changed course here. What would be your advice for FlyQuest then? Do you think there's more than just a Kalista, some choices they made that you weren't too happy with?
I mean, to me, I don't think they have to stress it too much. I think the draft was still strong. I think, you know, if they could like go back in time, maybe they would have picked the Nico on 4 and gone Kalista or something else on 5. But obviously it was a good play, a good pick from Tabe. That being said, at the end of the day, I think had Whippo played out this top lane more normally, the bot lane deficit wouldn't have been that big a deal because they would have just lane swapped. He would have had the push, gone bot, we would have seen Maso go top, get out of that matchup, and then they would have gone an even keel. Because once your side lanes both are losing, Inspire can go nowhere, and it's the knock-on effects.
It's very, very difficult. We saw the opposite in game 1. May I ask you, I've seen it now in 2 games. Now, of course, I'm not as familiar as I used to be with Bwipo. Is this something that just happens, that he'll die early game?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, he is a player that has so much confidence, and he is going to take these fights, and sometimes it goes amazing, and he's going to stomp the game. Sometimes this happens, and,
sometimes
you know.
maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Yeah, I've heard that before. So let's look ahead then to the next game in terms of AL. In your experience watching the LPL, since I think we're quite unfamiliar with how this team thrives, right? What is their ideal kind of setup in order to bring us to match point?
I mean, I think the big thing, you saw it here, right? Like, get Flandra on something that really pushes super, super well in a side lane, and then have a team fight composition where they can really set up for their damage carries in Shanks and Hope. The way they play the map, leveraging Flandra's pressure, I think is really good. Occasionally, he will drop waves to join up for team fights, but we'll see.
Okay, we'll see indeed. FlyQuest, they are going to the blue side, so we'll see a change up when we come back from the break and see if FlyQuest can bring it back.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was a good game. You know why? Because Yorick will get nerfed. W FlyQuest. W FlyQuest. Is that with the Yunara champ ad? Is this a Yunara ad? No, that's Morgana. What the hell? What is Morgana doing? Trigger new forms. How much? How much? How much? How much? How much? How much is it? Red Bull gives you wings. Okay, FlyQuest, go next game. Surely we can't get counterpick bot and get solo kill twice in top, right? Surely, right? Even more heartbreak. What's the score? It's 1-1. You just jinxed it. I love Jinx. Cool champ. We gon' always win. Is EWC cancelled? No, I think it's still happening.
I just landed in China. Let's go.
Bum.
Play the
Bum.
local way.
Bum.
Pay your way.
Bum. Bum. Bum.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way. Pay your way.
Okay, go next game fast. Go next game fast now. Ooh. Ooh.
Hall of Fame on my mind, they cannot contain me. I know that I can't stop now. There ain't no way I'm giving up. Won't back down. I've come too far and I know I'm gonna act out.
Oh my god, I'm sipping my tea, ready for game 3. Skirt, skirt. God, I love rage baiting this chat. It's like my favorite thing ever. Ooh, what about a bit more chocolate, chat? Should I eat a bit more chocolate? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Is there anything better than dark chocolate? Bro, dark chocolate is so fucking good. Mm. Salted dark chocolate. That's the only correct opinion you've ever had? That's not true. I have crazy good takes. Here's another great take. White chocolate is disgusting. Another good take. White chocolate is fucking vile. You want another good take?
Let me throw it down to the ground.
Another good take. People drink vodka when they go clubbing and they buy vodka bottles, but vodka's not even that tasty. It's fucking disgusting. Actually fucking awful. I haven't been to a club in years, but every time I went, everyone was like, vodka! And it's like, bro, anyone want to drink tequila? Like, hello?
They lose their AD carry, sure, but it looks like they're going to add a little bit more to that skill score. Whippo in the middle of 3 members of AL will try and kill off Tarzan, but Tarzan can flash the wall and Whippo doesn't have that.
Another good take? Bro, I'm farming good takes here. I can give you another good take if you want.
0-0.
What's another good take?
Here we are getting ready for game 3. No more Yorick, no more Mordekaiser. You said, Kobe, when we were getting ready for this game, now we see the inventive picks. I'm really wondering what is more inventive than Yorick v Mordekaiser top.
Yeah, let's see what kind of spice we have in store for us as we
Do you
get
drink
deeper
alcohol?
into
No.
Fearless here. And this
Last time I
series
drank
starting out
was,
with both teams taking fairly one-sided games in it puts a lot more
really enjoy
emphasis
it.
on
Not
this
my
next
thing.
one to determine where we're going, because I believe that FlyQuest chose blue side this time around. So this is going to switch the draft over to their first pick priority. And not really put so much emphasis
I can't really think of any good takes, chat. I'm out of good takes.
which
I'll tell you some good takes later, okay?
Definitely work out. And of course, they changed Mordekaiser like a month and a half ago, so the Vade actually doesn't come.
Okay, I can give you one more good take,
come with them now again,
but it
so,
might get me. It might get some people in chat mad.
I'm not sure that
People who drink coffee without milk are just trying to be edgy. Just put the milk in, buddy. Coffee with milk is just better. It is just better. Stop being weird. I know you're fucking cool with just your Americano or your long black. Bro, just put some milk in, it'll taste better, I promise. We don't need to have this bitter coffee. We can enjoy it and still get better taste. Okay, sorry, had to trigger some people in chat.
Even after that game too, I mean, you do just have to reset. You have to.
Had to trigger some people in chat. I had to do it. I had to do it.
Back into the mental state where you feel like you can take on the world. And FlyQuest already showed us in game
Chile
1
represent, yo, W Chile.
All
right.
And immediately, things changing up a little bit here.
What have we got?
They're going to get rid of the Jace and the Silas.
Jace ban, Silas ban, Cassio ban, Renekton ban.
Does that mean
Chat, I'm done rage baiting.
FlyQuest want to run a Twisted Fate composition or something? Because Silas has been one of the big picks into the Twisted Fate.
Could be Twisted
which a lot of
Fate.
teams have been banning and has been
Could
some
be
priority.
Ari.
Very possible. If you do go for Twisted Fate first pick, though, with FlyQuest have been banned.
You have a caffeine addiction? Yeah, of course I do, bro. Caffeine addiction is like the meta in the world. Like everyone has a fucking caffeine addiction at this point. Everyone's just sitting there working and drinking coffee. Like, I feel like that's just fucking. Even if you probably think you don't have a caffeine addiction, you probably have a caffeine addiction. Go 1 week without coffee. See how many headaches you get.
They're debating right now which one they want to give over.
Poppy. Alright, it's TF or Ari first pick, 100%.
So it's available if they want the global, to make a global.
Definitely not a Kai'Sa first pick.
That would usually necessitate that you go like
I think they will first pick a mid,
so
and they will drop Varus 1-2 to AL, and they'll match it with Jhin.
So they do indeed.
But I think they might be inting actually. Aren't they inting? You first pick TF, Ari's open, Ryze can't match, Varus is taken, Jhin is matched, Nico and Renata out though. They could do Varus, jungle, or Ari, and they could do Nautilus here.
Overall, so they will just
with Brown Ben,
in the Varus,
and they could be quite broken
with their second pick here.
Ooh, Wukong, that's a nasty pick.
Interesting. I mean, Annie is still available too, so
yeah, they
like
could pick Annie here.
With the Wukong, if they went
they
for
could
Wukong
pick Ari
earlier,
here.
They could
if they have a
like
third
Annie
mid laner, they could pick Nautilus.
Later on, and look for one of those big bursty combinations that have become so popular.
So FlyQuest, like I said, is going to match Jhin into Varus. It's just what do they pick jungle into Wukong?
Twisted Fate Destiny.
Those plays are sick.
That's what I'm a bit concerned by. What are you picking into Wukong?
Without the Silas, obviously you can't match.
I don't like. They could do. They could do Maokai, but TF Maokai sounds ass.
Favored picks. There's the Jhin, and is that actually just going to be a Jhin Thresh straight away? That would surprise me if we saw Thresh this early on in the draft.
Yeah,
I was gonna
like theoretically try and cook some stuff for like.
Now, what do they do? Do they pick mid on 3 or do they pick support on 3? You're not picking Thresh.
Really
Shut up.
Help you out.
Shut up.
And
shut up. Alistar. Okay.
Much more standard here.
Okay.
Go with the Alistar.
All right, they slam us here. Fair enough. I mean, that's a solid champ.
Because when you have a Twisted Fate, you're thinking that enemies are going to get things like tenacity.
If I'm Fly, I'm a little bit concerned about Braum. I feel like Azir, Varus, Braum into Alistar, Jhin does sound kind of annoying.
Then Alistar knockups have huge.
I just don't know what FlyQuest is going to pick jungle.
Tenacity can't reduce airball.
Jarvan sounds useless for FlyQuest. I think Jax is very good for AL. Jax is really good for them. I think Braum is really good for them. I think whatever support they think counters Jhin Alistar is good for them. Gregash is kind of annoying.
Second ban.
Bard is a good ban, yeah. Bard's a good ban.
When you have the Twisted Fate, you want to get rid of some of those globals if you're playing.
I can't see like at all without my glasses. I'm completely blind. Well, I can a little bit.
Bard really nice into Jhin and into the Twisted Fate.
And so it looks like we are going to be in the world where there's going to be really big scaling team fighting for AL. Versus can FlyQuest do what AL did last game and get some early leads and split push?
Lee Sin Ben.
Twisted Fate.
Yeah, I really wonder what Inspired is cooking in jungle here.
How are they going to do it though? Because at the moment it feels like they just
do it
need
with
to.
The Nocturne, you know, for that extra global. So that was a good ban.
Yeah, the Nocturne, the Lee band away as well, but it's more of a. Usually you can see a way through the draft that FlyQuest can get early leads. And at the moment, it's like, well,
RNG t-shirt, W.
We don't get counterpick support because
Bard Nautilus bans, okay.
Get locked in by AL, and we already have the Alistar anyway. So
ooh, Sion on 4 here is nasty. Because it really hurts Inspired and Quad. It's very hard to play on the Sion lane with TF. I'm guessing that Bwipo will either match top with Ornn Cho'Gath or he'll pick Ambessa. I'm just still... There's no way he's picking Fiddlesticks. Okay. I just still wonder what he's going to do in jungle. I guess it has to be Neferi. Viego kind of works. Okay, so you know Cho'Gath. I see Cho'Gath, yeah. I guess it is Viego, Neferi.
A little bit more time.
Yeah, it's not that big. Obviously not in like this big carry
is there
champion.
anything else?
I think it's just good into other tanks.
I think it's just Viego, Neferi.
Can constantly like interrupt the Qs from Sion.
Does Braum on 5 just win the game here for AL? Jin, TF, Cho'Gath, you have Azir.
He really needs to be a carry, right? You need something
If they go Viego, is Braum on 5 just free win?
You
don't need more engage.
It's going to be Viego, which is a very strong carry, and if you start to get those resets, you can really take over a game.
Ooh,
yeah, I mean,
that scares me, that Braum on 5.
You know?
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub channel if you want to. You're back to the game plus because Alright, from the ads, so you don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. Ooh, that Braum on 5 scares me a little bit.
Playmaking with the Twisted Fate, with the Jin, and like you say, if the Viego can play off a couple of those lanes here,
that
maybe
scares me a little bit.
And FlyQuest going to try and control the map. But AL have a really insanely strong 5-on-5
prediction. I don't know, man. AL's draft, they have Sion Braum against TF. They have insane scaling, range, team fight. If I had to choose to play a draft, I would choose this one. I feel like this comp is on a timer and can lack a lot of damage. But let's see. Let's see how much the TF can get done. Yeah, I think AL's comp, I agree with the classmates. AL's comp is easy, man. That is easy. Tabe cooked.
A lot of execution, and there's going to be a lot of pressure on them here in game number 3.
FlyQuest has a lot of conditions that need to be met. They need the TF to snowball the game a bit. They need to get a reset for Viego in fights against Braum, Sion. Masu, my goat. Masu family W.
Family there in the crowd. Masu, my goat, my brother and son, I think is what the sign said.
They've got so much support. It's been really nice to see here.
Damn, that's a good drawing.
A huge amount of support for AL as well, though. I've seen lots of their fans out in the audience. A lot of people celebrating them on their first international journey. You have to remember, like, Shanks and Caedrel have never been to an international before.
Yeah.
Some rookie nerves for these players. This entire FlyQuest roster, this is their 3rd in a row. Only missing out on...
I'm not taking the jersey off. Shut the fuck up.
To TL earlier this year. Made last
Alright, slight volume increase.
As we like to
so AL invading bot. Is that the most OP late invade bot or early invade? Why is Quad autoing back? What the fuck? Oh, because FlyQuest is gonna fight level 1. Of course they are. Guys, you're against Sion Braum. You don't fight level 1 against Sion Braum.
On their way. The sweeper gets Kyle and AL a couple of wards.
Bwipo using the Bow skin. Good choice, Bwipo. Good choice.
Alright, so there's going to be time for the recall here, the reset for Quad. And they did clear out the ward, so a little information advantage there with the Raptor ward going down, but nothing too big. And again,
no Hail of Blades though, kind of weird.
Can AL scale
very
into
weird
it?
Cho'Gath.
Can FlyQuest get anything done here with the Twisted Fate, with the Viego?
Where are we looking if we're FlyQuest? Because Inspired is pathing down towards the bot side, and my instinctual reaction is, yeah, go towards the people with lower mobility. Obviously, Varus, no mobility on that champion. It's one of the easier.
This is the problem. I think FlyQuest have a losing bot matchup again.
Which is always really hard to kill because of the passive with those concussive blows. So I think that's where Inspired is going to spend most of his early game looking for ganks.
Yeah, that and mid. Quite possibly there.
What was FlyQuest's second last ban? They banned Bard and
Quad's mid lane here by throwing some ganks towards the Azir. Maybe get a summoner spell or something like that.
Oh yeah, Nautilus.
And it really does kind of snowball because obviously when Twisted Fate gets to level 6, then you can kind of transfer that power. So those 2 lanes, kind of the main lanes for possible options early on. And since Tarzan is pathing up towards the top side of the map, Inspired should be able to, you know, look for bottom side Scuttle Crab and stuff like that.
I wonder if Tarzan has felt the trend of this series with Bwipo dying early in, well, first in both the first 2 games. I think so.
Okay, Q
maybe
missed.
A first blood up there for me once again.
Cho'Gath pushes in Sion a lot, I think, right? Most of the game Cho'Gath pushes Sion. Maybe Sion can start pushing if he proxies.
It's pinged out by AL. Busio going in, look for the knockdown, what to hope. Kyle goes back in with the Winter's Bite, but doesn't connect as Masu swiftly sidesteps it and avoids.
The trading from FlyQuest bot lane's been pretty good. No shield.
Wave right now
Could combo in here.
Busio
ooh, a bit
look
deep.
for Kyle here. Look at the knockup onto him, and the root follows up.
Is it
Busio's
deep?
going to be stunned up. Kyle has to flash away from Masu.
Masu has cleanse.
Beforehand.
Busio, how long on the combo?
Well.
Inspired
Masu
cleans both of them
away.
here.
Busio down to 100
No
HP.
flash on
Luke
Brown.
has a flash of his own, but
W Jin,
Kyle
W.
does not. Another couple of orders from Inspired.
Oh, there it is.
And
Big
the
snipe,
long-range
big
deadly
snipe, big
flourish
gank,
from Masu
big
finds
plays,
its
bro.
mark.
FlyQuest
on the
bot
board.
lane is fighting so aggressively. Great trading. So well played by FlyQuest bot lane. I think this bot matchup is hard, but they're cooking them.
Enough damage to get it done with the
Now
deadly
that's
flourish
an
at
NA
the
bot
end
lane right there.
to finish it off.
Huge
That's an NA
FlyQuest
bot
as well.
lane.
He talks about snowballing, the ability to get Masu ahead, who has just been such a solid performer for them over the last couple of years. His Worlds
Really good
2024
2v2.
was great. His season so far this year has been absolutely exceptional. If you can get him ahead on this Jhin, he can absolutely shred through AL. You need to also be able to get the rest of your team ahead, because eventually Flandre and Kyle will be too tanky for you to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, the power spike of getting that early serrated Dirk too.
The winner of this plays against Genji.
For him. Now on the support recall timers though, we're gonna have them meet up.
Busio spotted out by Control Ward, and Kyle pings him out.
Wait, if FlyQuest win this series, that means AL plays
the
against
losing side of a
G2.
lot of trades in mid right now, as Shanks has built up about a 3 CS lead. Nothing too monumental right there. Whippo only just taking over to level 5. If he was closer to level 6, might have kill threat on Flandre with that feast. Obviously doing a huge amount of true damage.
Yeah, and Busio showing off his phase rush tech on the Alistar there versus Braum with their little support battle as well.
Buipo, Buipo,
AL, they have their control ward
Buipo, don't get solo killed.
so
what have I said?
It is
just winning bot
that is
and
known
stable
as well.
top,
They
that's
can
all
go
we
clear
need.
it out there. The pings go down.
So with the junglers going through their second clears, Inspired will take out that control ward. Obviously stood for a little bit longer than they would have wanted it to. Shanks here might actually just be able to pick up a plate.
TF situation is freaking me out a bit.
Inspired Spectrum Wars across the wall, I think just to make sure the Drake is there. It's one of those, we haven't seen Tarzan in a while, we don't have the best tracking on him, but because they know he's not on the Drake, they then immediately ping the Krugs and say, oh, he must be here right now, must have just gone for that full clear.
TPs from the solo laners coming out.
Looking for his level 6, looking for his full clear here. So you can actually have some real nice combat power.
Okay, Braum, no
Previous to that, of
summoners. They
course,
could try and play on Braum with the TF, but TF, Jhin, Alistar, minute 6, 0 damage, 0.
Here as they move up.
Masu as well, going to be 11 CS up with 3 to play for here for Hope, so going to be about
both junglers going top crab, jungle brain.
Finally cleared out. On his way to that level 6 as well, will be there a little bit
shuffle,
no
shuffle.
Lane opponent. Inspired pathing up towards top once again. Looks like he's just going to play for the scuttle.
Yeah, I mean, they've got their level 6 Twisted Fate, so now is one of those dangerous times here for AL. They saw
Getting
Twisted
a little
Fate kind of
cooked.
leaked up to the top side, so bottom
Nice
lane
silence.
actually is free to push in, but they're looking for it. The level
Inspired
6
crossing
Viego
to track Drake here.
with the Twisted Fate to get the shove out on the lane. And that's what we're talking about as far as unlocking
He's
the Twisted
checking
Fate.
the dragon. He
Help
thinks
him
they're
get
on
the
it.
push on the lane, then you can
They're not
transfer
on
your
it.
pressure over.
Also just about denying vision
Now
in this
they
fog of
emote,
war as well to allow
and they run away.
Ward a little bit more flexibility.
Nice
if he's
phase
on
rush
a
by
ward,
Bussin.
It's a lot easier for AL to just back away. Where if he's in the fog of war, it's like, well, we could push up, we can try and get this wave, but maybe Quad is on his way down. If you can
A bit of
gank
cover
with the
here
Twisted
on
Fate
the
without
TF.
having to use the Destiny as well, more power to you.
Base
Gives you
came out
more
from
tools
Masu.
in your toolkit for later on. Overall, FlyQuest out to a very mild early lead, about 400 gold ahead or so. Masu's going to lose a couple of minions to this tower, but we'll still have a 3 CS lead.
Yeah, slowly but surely you saw Herd and
Riot.
Off go out from the crowd. Doesn't quite get that one, but
Classic
we
TF
will
lane,
see about
farming
the
with
Grubs.
Q.
Right now,
Normally
we're
how
getting the
TF
swap
lanes
early
go.
from AL.
You can see he's only
Sending
down
Hope up
50
there
gold,
first.
even though he's down
Kyle here on
14
the
CS
roam is
because of his
spotted.
passive. Cho'Gath eat, yummy, yummy,
See if
yummy.
we
Swap
actually
coming
have
out
to
from
fight,
AL for
because Masu's still
Grubs.
finishing up, pushing out that bottom wave that is going to get answered by the teleport. And Jhin can kind of walk over. He has the early boot upgrade here, so with Boots of Swiftness, he can actually run over very quickly to get within range of Jin's ult.
Whippo doesn't have the teleport right now, but half the cooldown left on that. So if a fight happens in the next couple of minutes, it will be a 4v4. up towards this top side. Shanks is getting push in mid, building up
Yeah,
towards
the problem is
Ashes
Flandre
too.
will hover on the grubs with
Holding the
Sion
wave
ult.
a little bit in
So
the
these
top
grubs are
lane, isn't
fucking
shoving it
gone.
out
I
immediately
can
as
tell you
he
that
sees
for a
the
fact.
minions. Instead, just waiting to make sure
Not
that
the
he has
best.
it pushed in at the timer that AL want to play for the grubs.
And Flandre, since he uses teleport down bottom side, he pushes the wave and looks for Sion ultimate. Him kind of hovering there through river, sees Inspired start up this Drake and try and go for the trade. So I wonder if they want to try and delay as well.
I think Flandre just wants to keep Inspired a little bit busy. See if you can distract him from the
Oh,
dragon.
Tarzan's going to cross the Drake.
But
they have got Feast. They have got Feast.
AL. Inspired forced away, and the collapse coming in from AL
can't do
means
Drake. That's
that
a horror.
the neutral objective trade will not occur.
Yeah, very good defense there from AL. Doing enough damage there with the Dragon to be able to push Inspired off. Even with Bwipo kind of walking up on over, they
It's okay, maybe they can still do it.
Get the objective on the other side. So
Bwipo has a good timer now. They're going to do it now.
Strong early on with the Fortress.
Now,
even though
now.
The first blood went over to FlyQuest. Let's see if FlyQuest can get their Twisted Fate ultimate operational, if they can get their play onto the side of the map. Eventually, they'll return to the Dragon after that delay.
Yeah, the first Destiny feels vital in this game, right? If you can get Masu a couple of kills, if you can get him 500, 600 gold ahead, you're in a really strong spot. Flandre here, Unstoppable Onslaught will slam into Bwipo.
Okay, no flash Sion, big.
By the AL top laner, Inspired gets that summoner out with the help of Bwipo.
Yeah, I mean, Flandre has to respect the burst damage there with a Cho'Gath ultimate and with a Viego ultimate. So definitely necessary flash from him, but it does mean FlyQuest again didn't want to...
First TF ult used.
They know that Caedrel is not here. Hope flashes away.
Nice.
There's the cleanse,
One.
But the curtains
Two.
have open and swiftly will
Boom.
close.
Good TF ult.
Hope
No cleanse, no flash. That's what I like to see, Quad. That's what I like to see.
With the ultimate to get those
That's what is needed.
After he cleansed out on the stun. Critical here in FlyQuest, getting a kill.
That is what is necessary.
Successful use of the Twisted Fate ultimate. And once
no flash Sion, no summoner on Varus.
More money for themselves.
Hey, what is that TP?
For Quad now in that mid lane.
Headbutt that bitch.
From the TF passive as Busio is going to find Caedrel, who went for that TP from the unsealed spell.
Run!
Should be able to walk his way away from this one and does so with the help of Tarzan. Just dashes to his jungler.
Meanwhile, pushing in on the other side as well. So Bwipo here on Cho'Gath.
This is really good now. This is really good.
Inspired, though, is
now,
up to the top
TF
side,
is freed up to ult mid to go on the Varus.
Fight over vision here after they push through mid lane and push on bottom
The
lane.
only scary thing is if TF leaves his side lane to ult the Varus, the Azir with grubs will eat towers like I eat my fucking meals on a daily.
They'll be able to have enough damage to do
They're going to lose a mid-wave. Oh my
Busio
god.
kept around there. Quad likely just to
Nice,
TP
Roa,
up, and he
big
does
spike.
Immediately to this top lane tower. The Destiny about half of its cooldown left. Hope unable to claim that second plate.
Big Cancelo,
as
big
Shanks is kept
Cancelo.
around by the wild cards.
All right, there it is.
Yeah, the Triforce for Inspired. Is that what you were gonna?
Yeah, big power spike for him. That's that burst damage we were talking about for the big Viego
No
play.
TP on Azir. Get the plate.
Where?
Are they going to be able to rotate the Twisted Fate over out of vision of AL? Because there is decent, like, deep side red quadrant vision for AL. I believe Busio is clearing some of it out right now. He is retaking their red quadrant side at the moment.
It's crazy how Drake is still up.
For them to be able to pull this play off. Rotated, of course, Masu over to the mid lane here. Jin with a lot of reach, too, to be able to make that play. Shanks, though, just continuing to farm up. Big thing here for AL is keep the farm up on the Azir. Even with the nerfs, this champ scales so nicely. Okay,
combo into Jin W.
Scuttle Crab, that's about it.
Yeah, it was just making sure that they secured it there. Didn't want Tarzan
a bit
getting
split.
In.
No summoners on OP yet.
Rush that he can go in, headbutt pulverize,
Shanks needs to die in this game if Fly want to win
sure
fights.
That Inspired is getting as much gold as he can. About a 15 CS lead, which is 4 camps essentially. Quad's going to land the stun
Big damage on
Flandre,
Sion.
gonna be able
Nice.
To work his way through that Soul Furnace shield. As you can see, Flandre already at 490 stacks on that Sion.
Flandre stacking up. Shanks keeping his farm up, as we said. You know, he's over the 10 CS per minute mark on the Azir, and this champion just scales so well. So versatile. But FlyQuest here, again, looking for their mid priority first.
And I think if you're FlyQuest, you're really thinking about this dragon. You're saying, hey, how can we make things happen?
Base from Masu for his first item.
The key ways of doing that. It's really late for a first Drake if you want to force plays before the 2-3 item mark on this AL lineup. So getting it now, getting it as soon as possible, or at least trying
this
to
Azir is farming a lot.
or trying to speed up the pace of the game a little bit would be really nice.
It's a little bit scary, this Azir.
Very happy on the resets coming out from FlyQuest just to take a Drake for themselves. It will be their first of the game, the first of the game in totality, and it will be an Ocean going into their back.
Will FlyQuest have damage this game?
Fortress comp gets some extra little healing with the little Ocean Dragon as well. Nice for them. And a fairly late pickup on that Dragon means
13 minutes.
Yeah, we are going to be very far away from soul stacking. It is going to come down to the
I'm guessing Viego's going to go Triforce, Collector Shield Bow or some shit, right?
Towards some of the towers here to open it up. Looks like committing quad down to the bottom side of the map.
It's just really difficult for FlyQuest, right? Because your hard engage is the Alistar, which does work really well with tower dives. If you can Destiny in as well, you do have a lot of hard CC, but there's enough wave clear on AL that they can just kind of clear the wave and walk away.
Nice,
and
he's
unless
out.
you are
Lovely.
really forcing to make a play happen, it's a really
No
tricky
TP Sion.
situation to be in. You're not far enough ahead as FlyQuest to be forcing these double tower dives, single tower dives, but
Hope
you
summoners
do
are
need
up
to
again.
keep the pace of the game a little bit more accelerated.
I mean, everybody's on first item right now, right? So they are.
Scion Flash is still 10 seconds,
Sort of way.
but
That's
he
also
drifts
an
away.
issue with it. Azir and the Scion can just walk away from your plays. Or
Yeah,
run
Azir
away,
also has...
Quad had spellbooked over to
Look at Azir in the
heal, so he was
Cho'Gath, he just eats him.
Run in front of the train to try and block the ultimate, but couldn't get
FlyQuest
that
in a little
either.
trouble here.
So
Can they just...
Slight
When you're in lanes like this where you're locked and losing,
you do get the ultimate out of
the
Scion.
normal call is, can we just fight?
Real objective to play for on
Can we
that
just
bottom
fight
side
them?
of the map right now. The Rifthold
So you'll
has
see here, I
been
think that
started by
FlyQuest
AL,
might
but
just send the fight.
It's just going to reset. Flanders joined up here. The
TF
Destiny
will
coming
fuse.
out.
Oh, that
Looking
TF position.
behind here, Quad immediately has to flash.
No Varus ult is
Regrets
pretty
that
good though.
decision, pretty sharpish. As,
But obviously
now
no
he's
flash is going to suck in the long
walking
run.
away. And well, everyone's still
Varus
full
mana is
HP
not the
here,
best
but,
either.
I think with
I
Quad
think that
not having that summoner
the
anymore,
poke is hitting though. The
FlyQuest
poke is hitting a
little
lot.
bit less likely to take the fight.
No, FlyQuest will take the fight. They've got to take the fight, right? Like, there's no way they're just going to give Herald with Varus ult down and low mana. They should fish for something.
Are quite good at blocking these plays.
Oh God,
and
they're not going to be able to do
make the
anything.
call.
Maybe
Okay,
they just
fine,
start
let's
it.
send Shanks immediately quicker up to the side lane.
Oh my
get
God,
more
they're just
farm
going to
on the
leave.
Azir, keep the Azir pushing, and nobody really
Yeah,
exposing
FlyQuest is bleeding.
for a pick.
Always one of the risks when you play into very coordinated teams. Good silence there from
Yeah, the
Wimbo.
Bates kills there.
Won't be able to put too much more damage down. Is because you have voice comms, because you have played with these guys for so long. It's really easy just to call, hey, we don't know where the enemy jungler is. Just back away. Just don't overstep. We can play the other side of the map. And you have trust in your teammates to play the other side of the map, whereas in solo queue, perhaps you can't. TP coming down towards the bottom side and Inspired is lying in wait.
Is this the beginning of the action? Here we go.
Shanks has the Emperor's Divide, will chase Inspired out. There's the Smite Spectrum, more for the Stun Heartbreaker available to him as well. And he dodges across. Inspired possesses his soul. Quad dies, but Inspired survives. And they get those
It's 1 for 1 and they lose Herald.
Tower here as well
But they will get first tower. Not bad. They got it. They got something. Not bad. Not bad at all.
FlyQuest, Rifthold charging through mid.
They managed to get first blood tower before AL, and they traded something for the Herald.
FlyQuest claim the feats of warfare. They'll get another charge into the mid tower here. As,
are they going to get this
continues
tower?
to
Yeah, they
push
are.
in.
Wow.
Maybe just looking for the tier 2 here as Hope begins to open up as well. Masu can't defend. Only has the Collector right now, and that's 2 quick towers over to the LPL #1 seed.
Yeah, those Void Grubs, the Void Mites doing a lot of work there. AL pushed down pretty heavily, grabbing
Okay, well, they lost 2
for
towers mid.
themselves. So they got a bit of money back with the Azir going 1 for 1 under the tower, and then the 2 towers there investing Rift Herald.
Can this
So
Cho'Gath
they're
get some
keeping
hard
their
steel stacks?
economy
There it
up
is.
on their scaling
25,
team
baby.
fight, despite FlyQuest going for the play onto the bottom side and getting a tower down, which they do need to open up this this map to be able to play with, but Azir just kind of replants the tower.
God, this TF
Grows
is
out of nothing as he puts the Sun Disc down.
getting
Obviously,
outscaled
mid-tower,
to infinity
much
right
better
now.
at
He's
opening up the map, gives you a lot
luckily
more
he
ways
has his
into the enemy
passive,
jungle, can get that vision
and he
a
has
lot
2
easier,
kills,
you
so
don't
the
have to
gold's
worry
not that bad,
coming
and he
back
has
out
Rod of
through the
Ages,
lane
which will
through the
recover his
watchful
experience
gaze
deficit.
of those towers. Next Dragon
But
up
yeah, It's not like he's playing Azir, is it?
So very late in this game, but my expectation is now AL will be pretty comfortable with the way the game is going and can.
In terms of levels and gold, he'll be fine, but this Azir is so fucking strong, it's disgusting.
Just back away and say, okay, you can take it. We don't have to take all of these dragons early on.
Yeah, definitely no necessity there because they've got so much comfort as it goes on. Meanwhile, like you're thinking maybe the Varus or something will overextend, but he's got his cleanse, he's got his flash ready.
Yeah, Cho'Gath's gonna rock up to a fight, get Braum queued, and Azir is just gonna melt him.
Easy rotation over here for AL.
Yeah, you can see how deep Masu has to stand.
The comp diff is really setting in.
Right? He has to be all the way back.
Need to do something, FlyQuest. Really need to do something. But how do you engage? How do you engage? So hard to engage.
Kael stepping forward, Chain of Corruption only onto Busiel. He'll have the Unbreakable Will if he needs to pop it. Trample coming out as well. There's a Destiny behind them as Tarzan was the target, but they only find the clone. And FlyQuest invest the Destiny and don't find much out of it. Also, Whippo coming down from the top lane means that Sion will have a little bit of time with the tower. Inspired caught out.
Here we go, a fight. FlyQuest need this. Oh, Tarzan's maybe inting. Tarzan's maybe inting here.
With the Cyclone has to flash away.
Reset. Oh, they don't get it.
Fight's lost. He can possess anyone. Shanks with the Ember Divide across the wall.
Or wait, how was Shanks there? What?
The wall himself. Masu will get the kill onto Shanks alongside
They just don't have damage, FlyQuest, to get through anyone.
To defend against 4 members of anyone's legends. Whippo will fall.
The comp diff is crazy.
Only Masu stands tall.
Yeah, they tried to go for the reset. They sent here
they need this reset on
Let's
Viego.
Take a look at it. Inspired trying to get it, but he actually goes down first. So they use the exhaust. Tarzan buys.
Kyle does really good to save him.
Kyle comes in and saves Tarzan.
I think Busiel needed to flash the wall and combo the Wukong and send it.
And since the double teleports on the bot side, nowhere for FlyQuest to go. AL. Just so strong in this one. They let FlyQuest.
I think if Busiel did that and he got the kill for Inspired,
so
I think they could play it.
The trap here on the bottom side of the map now.
And that's what we were saying, right? Like, AL can choose the fight on their terms. Obviously, good play from Inspired at the start to try and get the kill, but as soon as it starts swinging AL's favor, it's so hard for FlyQuest to disengage.
Yeah, that might be
Collector into LDR second
here for AL. Because there hasn't been too much pressure put out by FlyQuest. AL were so good in answering a lot of the early plays, remaining calm, just keep on farming away. Now you've got your multiple items on so many members, both carries, on front Flandre as well, the mega front line. So FlyQuest here have to continue to look for something as far as the burst goes. Otacon will be the possibility here.
How does Viego get resets? Yeah, he really doesn't. That's the problem.
Now, like AL, they don't have to give you anything. Right now, they're going to keep their teleport Azir up on the top side of the map to be able to answer. And they're kind of just keeping watch.
His best target is Wukong.
Just letting Shanks
Braum won't die.
Third item. It's cloth armor, so
but Wukong is so hard to kill.
See if he finishes.
You know, I think FlyQuest might just have to. It's gonna look really int, but they might just have to force because this is just gonna get really bad soon.
Inspired has been farming up his jungle so well. Tarzan very involved in the game.
They might just have to force Atakan or something.
It's Sol for the first time this series. Last couple of games it's been Mountain. Busio jumped on, puts down the Unbreakable as Kyle.
Oh, Braum no flash.
Coming out as well.
Can they kill Braum? Okay, that's pretty good. Sion has flash, but they have Braum now. Oh, where did Inspired go? Oh, he wants Wukong, and they got Wukong. Okay. Oh, look, no flash. Silence is good. Oh, there's the reset as well. Okay.
They found their pick. They start to get some.
That's Atakan for FlyQuest.
Should be a rotation over towards Otacon.
Okay, that's a volume increase.
Really needing to make something happen, and they do.
Very big pick onto Braum.
That is some gold back for them.
Braum is TPing back from base.
Objective though.
Can FlyQuest, can AL fight this? I don't know if AL is inting here. I'm not really sure what they're doing. They're just walking in to die. Azir has no TP. That's a free Atakan. How many flowers? They're on 8 right now. How many flowers they get?
Get the neutral, get a small gold lead, and are back in this game.
18, is that it?
The double
wow.
Team.
The combo, Jin W, Viego stun, kill.
Masu also got his Lord Doms plus his collector.
Cho'Gath blocks the Sion ult.
Go through the Braum.
And then here, Inspired gets the Q stack, and then he goes on to Wukong. Jin W, stun card. These resets, a little bit of a split fight, get one reset, great fight.
Bursting down. Kyle. And then
Masu flashed over the Wukong to get the reset.
If the Otacon power here, the flower
is Masu the GOAT or what?
Is going to be enough
Is Masu the GOAT?
It's a big question because
okay, that's a big break for Fly. That puts him back in an even game.
Really good scaling. FlyQuest still need to be able to snowball games. Or snowball
if Jin gets IE, I think he'll have damage. And if he has IE, he can help Viego a bit more.
Can turn the battle on its head.
But the problem is Drake is spawning soon.
Is a critical summoner spell, so that plus the money.
They're gonna have to do it again. They did it once. They're gonna have to do it again and then again.
That they can leverage. They actually invest the teleport now from Bwipo to get over here for the next Drake, but Flandre has his own to answer as well as his ulti. So if AL can get everyone there on time, it's going to be difficult for FlyQuest, and they want to look for a little bit more focus fire here if they can get anyone early.
They have control over the dragon. Tarzan has flash.
Setting up for that unstoppable onslaught.
FlyQuest setup is not bad.
To his own jungle.
Does he have rapid fire quad?
Much vision here. There's control ward in.
They're just going to play first target. Silence. Eat. No reset. It's over. Fight lost.
Flashing out and Inspired's already down, so the resets are not on the menu here for FlyQuest. Bwipo looking for the knockup. You won't land.
It's crazy how hard the fights swing, isn't it? You need the reset or it's lost.
And it is extinguished for FlyQuest.
Yeah, in the straight up 5v5 showdown, the stare down,
Where was
is going
the feast?
to be very difficult to snowball.
Was he in range?
Kyle
Maybe not.
able to flash out there. You know, FlyQuest, they try and just go straight for their reset right on the front line and burst down the Braum again, but Kyle just flashes out. And so the fortress there for AL does stand strong this time around. They get their third dragon,
and
they can move over to Baron.
It's also like Inspired was just so far forward that if he dies first, it doesn't matter if you get people low. It doesn't matter if you can feast someone and begin that reset train because there's no one there to possess for the resets. AO will get the Baron.
Soul point, Baron, Azir, level 16 inbound.
Masu is pushing through bot, but AL wrests control of the game out of FlyQuest's hands. TP coming out as well to stop the chance of Masu even taking that tower, as he is forced away by Flandre.
See if they can, yeah, here's another look at it. So again, like this comp is so much for burst damage, so they can try and get their reset. And let's look at the focus. They do get over, they combo most of it, they go for the feast to soften them up.
He got Barris ulted.
Look at that, Inspired takes to move right after the ult in. And then the flash out meant no extra kill.
I'd have to watch it again, but I think Bwipo was Chain of Corruption just outside of feast range. So he couldn't get the feast onto Kyle because he was just outside of range. I'd have to rewatch it, but
do you know what he could have had? He could have had a proto belt to get in range for the feast.
If you get that initial reset onto Kyle, maybe then Inspire can take over the fight with the Unbreakable, with the Winter's Bite. But very close affair until obviously AL were able to turn that fight in their favor. Now, there's a lot of standing gold on the map for them as well, only taking 2 towers so far, both of those in the mid lane. Means if they do want to play through these sides, there's a lot of gold in those turrets to be claimed.
All right, well, frame by frame, we got to see if we can get that big chunk of burst damage down if they want to get their reset. But with the Baron buff, that has got to be lots of extra pressure here. The 4-1 split push, Sion easily able over to usher up the mid lane as well. So here comes the fortress, here comes the siege. Wait, they're making a 2-member move over towards Flandre. Looks like they do call it off. Again,
yes, LDR on Viego.
You know, into the second Lord Doms here for Inspired. So FlyQuest clear are like, hey, we are going to do our burst comp through whatever frontline member is furthest engaged.
Yeah.
And
just if it works, it works.
If it works, it works. Just try and full send and try and get your chains going. If it doesn't.
Or is he?
Oh, Chain of Corruption going down onto Bwipo.
Not too bad for FlyQuest.
As AL will just gain control of this top side.
Can they try something?
Using their ultimates pretty freely there to make sure that they could take that tier 2. They want to reset and go down towards that bottom side. For the moment,
can he hit the tower?
FlyQuest have been able to withstand a little bit of this storm.
Well, that's one way to defend mid tower.
Flandre, just clearing the wave, making sure that FlyQuest can't get any gold for themselves. So objective bounties, so those towers obviously would give them a little bit of a gold infusion.
Yeah, AL been so good with their economy here, looking after each
They have
wave,
Jhin Infinity
keeping
Edge
their
soon.
income really, really high here. So many stacks there for Flandre. Keeping their carries very strong. Hope almost the 2,000 individual gold lead over his counterpart with that Poke Varus.
Yeah, Caedrel with 1,000 gold lead as well. Yes, it's talking about the important
The
champions.
support wallet diff.
Building up towards that second item. Next Drake is a minute and a half away. It would be Soul for AL. I think Chem Soul doesn't matter too much in a game like this, but obviously really nice.
Inspired is trying to get level 16 as quick as he can. Get some XP, get as much gold, lose spot tier 1, and fight the Drake. They're trying to get everything they can before this Drake.
I just don't think, like, I'm at the point now where I think AL have to misplay a team fight for them to get low. You know, that's the kind of
top tier 1
I'm
Grump
feeling for FlyQuest here. Quad gonna pop the Ghost to get through that unsealed spellbook, run his way down towards this bottom lane.
All right, here comes everything's FlyQuest
No
Scott.
real waves pushing actually for
Inspired
AL
is
on the
still
rest of the map,
farming.
so
He's trying to farm as much as he can.
With that top lane tier 2, and looks like AL are just going to back away.
And they're just going to hit the top tier 2 and drop Drake.
Teleport available for Shanks if he does
Oh my
want
god,
a
they
TP
are.
here, but he's going towards mid lane actually. That is Caedrel with a TP from the
They're
unsealed
dropping the
spellbook.
soul or
Shanks
what?
is
Or do you think they
recoiling now,
get there in time?
FlyQuest will be able to get themselves a little bit of gold. It's 1,000.
Wow, they got a lot of
total
gold here.
for them.
Viego is sitting on like 2k gold
Shrinks that
maybe.
gold
Holy
lead to about
fuck.
2.3k.
All right, and AL down there in position, awaiting the arrival of that Dragon Soul. It's only 22 seconds away.
IE on
Whippo has
Masu.
teleport,
He gets a
though.
BF
Teleport
sword and a
Feast
long sword.
already.
Seekers.
But this delay means
I mean, I guess they have TF ult, which is
through,
kind of a cheat code for
some enemy
retakes.
territory. The approach might be fairly difficult for them. AL set up really nicely first.
They just don't really have the vision, as you say. Like, the troll ward here that Whippo has to clean out. He is tanky enough that he can
TF
walk
ult
in a
breaks
little bit.
all the vision.
With the Destiny coming out as well, Quad will gain a bit of vision for FlyQuest. They have control
All right,
of the
how are you
mid
getting
lane
your
wave
reset?
If they want it. Tarzan looking to start up the Drake.
Big damage on Sion.
Masu putting the damage down onto Flandre. Good knock up from the Rupture as well, as Tarzan might be able to get a flank here. Could have decoyed over the wall and then gone for the Cyclone on that backline. At the moment though, AL just have their meatballs in the front of the composition. It's all on Flandre to just stand in the way.
Big damage on
of
Sion.
FlyQuest.
Stun. Busio's gonna have to send it now.
With the Unbreakable, Glacial Fisher coming out. Whippo looking for the steal, can just get in with
Oh, Tarzan, beautiful. Wait, is it beautiful though? He went flash there. Inspired gets a reset. Sion is dead. Inspired gets the Sion reset. Flashes forward. He's first timing Sion. Oh, he didn't get the soul. Oh, but he kills him. Oh, it's a Shanks pentakill. Puipo! 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 Puipo!
He's not going to be able to find more. Whippo trying to chase him down.
Oh.
Rupture! And that's
So close. Shanks has base TP. Whippo doesn't. That was so fucking close.
Oh, the Godzilla
Tarzan
choke
too deep.
at the end. Can't chase down the last member.
I think Tarzan. I think Shanks TP's back and solos the Drake, doesn't he? But Busio's alive already. Or did he not die?
Do come out as they reapproach the
I think the
Soul.
Wukong played it
there's
good
another look
initially,
at it.
but he
Okay,
went
they're
way
looking to
too
go
deep.
through the front line, so they start working on Flandre, trying to chuck him down. The Chains of Corruption went wide at the beginning, and then they go for this play from Tarzan. He jumps into the cluster,
Here,
gets the triple
I think he should
knock
W
up,
backwards
then
and ult
clones
again,
over.
and they win the fight, but he
Quad's able to
goes
find him for the
forwards.
first damage, so they do get the first kill there.
Nice
Inspired
stopwatch
starts
by
trying to
Quad.
reset, but Hope on the
Inspired
bottom side,
flashes
you see him
forwards.
free-firing from the bottom side, doing so much
Oh,
damage.
he doesn't get the Braum soul.
Meanwhile, Shanks able to peel
Flash
for
eat on the Hope.
himself. And it comes down to him with the Quadra. Yeah, it's
so
so
close.
close.
It is so close for FlyQuest in that moment.
He wasn't quite
Where
able
was Alistar
to
in that
finish it
fight?
and get back onto Shanks. Shanks Azir.
Here we go,
has
round
been
2,
farming
Drake
up
still up.
so much this game. Stood tall.
No
with the
flash on
Quadra.
Masu, no flash on Viego.
Still has that Seeker's Arm Guard as well. Crazy that he didn't use that in the previous sequence.
TF has no ult.
Dude, that was a lot more exciting of a fight than I thought it was going to be. Like, AL actually here on the attempt number 2 on this Dragon Soul.
Busio has the Hex Flash. He jumps in, only hits on Caedrel though, and that's not really the target you want.
Whippo doesn't get the Drake. But Sion's going to die here. So it's one reset for Inspired. Oh, he ults in. Oh, I don't think that was a good idea. Was it? Tarzan dead. Yes, GA. Busio dies. Oh, I don't know why they just dived in there.
They find the kills they're
Yeah, it's
looking
lost
for.
now.
Tarzan comes back to life. And only Masu and Quad are left alive. Masu chased out, pops the cleanse, but Shanks will pop his life and can chase him down. Tarzan going forward as well. Tarzan in the end will secure it. It was another close
Now
fight
it's
for
cooked.
FlyQuest, but in the end,
Really
AL
nice
just
game by
have the
FlyQuest. I think their
superior
draft is
composition.
really difficult, but they're still making things happen.
Look at the Dragon, though. I think that was the pressure point. This thing is sitting at 74 health.
I wonder what happens if Inspired doesn't just ult in.
And then, this time around, it's not really close for the reset chain, because look at Shanks. The peel right there.
I think the Azir just eats him on Sion anyway.
Himself and Hope alive. Really critical plays in back-to-back
I feel like they
fights
can't
from
move. They
Shanks.
can't move versus Azir Braum. It's so OP.
Priceless moment of the game there for AL. They secure the Chem Soul. They'll get the Baron off the back of it as well. And although FlyQuest fought valiantly, fought with all their might.
Oh, I think if they didn't have Braum, the game would be kind of playable. It's just this Braum is just defending everything.
AL should be able to push in towards these inhibitors. FlyQuest will have to find something pretty special to fight back.
Yeah. See if they can do it. I mean, just, again, keep looking for your reset comp to, you know, reset off of some sort of frontline kill member.
I mean, it's worked, right? Inspired so close in that first Soul fight to getting the kill onto Shanks. And if he gets that, it's an entirely different state of affairs.
Yeah, they can't really do it anymore because Shanks got his arm guard here. Like, this Azir is so strong. Meanwhile, you've got your spell shield for Hope, so let's see. AL with the power.
Well,
of
Elders
this
in
Soul
4
at
minutes.
their back too,
Thoughts?
does so
Cho'Gath,
much
flash heat.
to ward off this burst combo from coming through.
Chain of Corruption going down alongside the Cyclone. TP coming in as well from Flandres. He
Nice
wants to
damage.
join the fight. Bwipo falls,
Bwipo is a
though.
walking
And
hitbox.
that's
It's
your
crazy.
tank
Azir
dead
just eats
for the
him.
next minute. AL now, with the Baroned up minions, can push in for these inhibitor towers. FlyQuest are going to cede control of it. The inhibitor in the mid lane raised to the ground by AL. Masu sidestepping the piercing arrow there, but anyone's legend look for the win. Seems like it. They have one cannon minion wave to work off. Flandre stepping forward. No damage really to the Nexus towers yet. Now Hope rectifies that. Tarzan jumps onto Inspired, who still has the GA. Flandre tanking up the tower. GA coming out for Inspired, but the collapse begins. Chain of Corruption just short. Busio goes in with a knockdown, but AL continue to push forward. Busio down. Tarzan dodges
died,
away. Masu secures him, but he falls for it. The Nexus in their eyes.
Oh, a road.
AL will go one game away from cleaning out the series.
Fly is really competitive. They are.
And control
AL is Fly is really competitive. They just need a good draft.
For some burst comp,
I think they just need a better teamfight draft.
Make it work.
They're cross-mapping well, their macro is good, they're holding the game states, they're delaying dragons. They just need a better teamfight comp. Because this game is so teamfighting.
In the end, AL were able to come out just
They just need a better scaling fight comp. They won a game with Orianna Senna, scaling teamfight. They should just do the same again.
This game, do you switch back to red? It seems to be working, getting the counter pick for Bwipo. Though in game 2, I guess you could argue it didn't work as well as
I think the series is definitely winnable.
Do you need to change things up, or is it a couple of small changes that have to be made? It's a back and forth game, seeing AL to match point. Shocks, what's the desk got for us?
Well, we've got elation on one side for, I think, Emily, because she wants to see both teams win. So she's happy who gets the match point either side. I think Isaac is a little bit more deflated just
you know
because...
what? I'm doing fine.
Right,
I feel like they're actually playing really well. It was a fun game to watch.
Yeah, it was a great game.
With the composition they had, when FlyQuest got a little bit behind, they were going to get completely bulldozed, but they were able to keep it close, and I'm pretty happy with how they've been playing. So it's been honestly a really fun series to watch.
Gameplay is solid.
I believe you. I believe you. You know, you are literally the picture on X.
I feel
like
like
the room's on fire.
if you ignore the drafts, FlyQuest's level of play is pretty high. It is pretty high.
With you again, though, we see kind of the counter punch from FlyQuest. What we gotta say, that Anyone's Legend was kind of sovereign, I think, in this game, right, Emily?
Yeah, I mean, AL really absorbed the pressure super well. I think, why are you laughing at me?
I don't know, you were giving me a look.
He asked me if I'm fine, and I'm fine.
Emily's mad dogging me. What? She's trying to intimidate me here.
Anyways, go ahead, Emily.
Gosh, coming out of this, I think the huge thing for AL was a lot of their teamfight setups, right? We saw when they weren't able to get those teamfight setups,
Masu's frying.
Their way back in.
Masu is really frying.
Front line, I think Azir and Varus hitting on the backside of every team fight was really what ended up tearing FlyQuest apart. And like you said, they were kind of on a timer with damage.
I agree. There's a couple of
They're
team
all
fights that I
talking
want to
draft,
talk about
100%.
in particular, starting
How to
with
draft,
this
how to
one,
draft
where
better,
AL
better
proved
draft,
that every
better
second
team
counts,
fight comp,
beating out
better
FlyQuest
scaling.
in the first major team fight, thanks to the reliable Cisco
It's
network and
very
the team
easy. Maybe as a fan, you're kind of sitting there like, why don't they just draft better scaling team fights? Which, I mean, you're right. It's very hard to just draft scaling team fight. The way comps work is scaling is good, but you can't just pick scaling. You can't do that. What you need is you need bridges. And those bridges are champions that are strong in the early mid game that'll get you to the mid to late game.
Especially Hope in this particular one.
Right? So like for example, FlyQuest's draft of Vi, Kalista, Renata, that's the bridge.
Sometimes even as we saw
The lanes around them, Mordekaiser and Victor are the scalers. But that's the bridge. Every draft, if you look at their scaling, like if you have an Azir, the Varus Braum, that's the bridge. It wins bot. That's where you hover. You have a pushing lane. Your jungler paths into the pushing lane and gets his crab. Your mid laner leans to that side. Your support roams to mid. That's the bridge. You can't just pick Ivern, Azir, Jinx, Lulu, and Cho'Gath and play the game. That just doesn't work. You're all under your tower. Your jungler loses 1v1, and you're losing every objective. So you need bridges in drafts.
As well as Shanks are kind of guarding this way. So what they're trying to do here is they're actually trying to push Masu down to this side so that Tarzan can get an engage kind of like right over the wall into here. So the initial play I think was really good. The setup was great from AL. We can start to roll this forward. And we are going to see that Flandre, I think he is positioning very confidently because he knows he's so tanky. So what FlyQuest are doing is they're just taking free damage on the Scion. They get a really good chunk on him. So by the time that Tarzan actually goes for the engage, you look at the HP, there's already quite a bit missing. So the engage comes in, really nice initial engage, but Masu is staying safe on the side.
Was a
he
horror.
is free hitting. Critically though, on the other side, it is Shanks. Notice how Kyle repositions with him. He is always protecting his carry. He knows that the Azir is where you are gonna win the fight.
I think FlyQuest could have played fights a bit better.
That space. So even though FlyQuest played it out, I think
in
really,
hindsight.
really well. Ale was so clear on what their win conditions were in the fight. They were trying to manipulate the positioning very well.
Ooh,
and
what's
as
going
a
on
result,
here?
They still win out that fight. They get the Quadra on the Azir, and he was just unstoppable.
I want to give some props also to Shanks, also amazing pirate name. But in terms of kind of being a rookie on the international stage and having the pressure you have as an LPL first seed, you know this of course firsthand, Emily. The fact that he has a presence of mind in those fights, that he's just not losing the plot because you could actually throw the game.
Oh, they're changing the batteries of the AI jungler that's fucking one-shotting everyone?
Oh,
okay, makes sense.
For a really long time, right?
So is he.
This is the prodigious mid laner upcoming from
Whippo scrolling some TikToks.
Between the games of match point. I don't know about that.
LDL
don't go on Twitter. Like,
he's studying.
He's
okay,
watching
sorry.
Oof, doom scrolling before a match point is crazy.
So I don't want to wish it on anyone. Sorry.
Everyone tweet him nice things.
Yes, right now.
No, that's okay. I don't have time.
Inspired is locked in for this draft. He's just going through the drafts with Masu.
No, what? Anyways, sorry, Emily, we were completely derailing your point. But Shanks, good.
No, I was just saying, I've been waiting for this is a nice pop-off moment for Shanks. I've been waiting for him to get to an international for a while.
Okay, nice. We're happy that he's here. That was an absolutely phenomenal
Yeah, I
game.
think
so let's
confiscating all phones and mobile devices in between games is a must for no matter what.
Despair when they are up against match point. We've got to talk about Masu a little bit as well. I think Hope got the better
focus
of him
on
in
the
his last game.
focus on the game
we're
draft.
Really looking at him, Azale, to rally with his team.
Absolutely, and I do think he played out these team fights very, very well. He was still able to put on quite a bit of pressure. They were good in the 2v2. You can see Masu here on camera, getting ready, rewatching some of the game, trying to decide how they want to play it out. I think they had a very difficult draft to actually execute on, but they were able to, really still push anyone's legend. So I still feel like if they can get a good, comfortable draft, I think they've got a really good shot.
And that'll be huge because they're going back on red side, right? Which means some sort of counter pick, probably for Bwippo.
He's calling you on the phone.
Potentially for Busio. We've seen them flex
Is Bwippo calling me up?
champions into the bot lane as well for him. So I'm curious to see what they have cooked up for us.
Me as well. We believe in them here
Cooking
with
a game
Masu behind us. And he's still
Maybe he's
those
using it to look at
goddamn
champion
tweets.
pools.
We're going to go to a break. We'll be right back.
This is Bwippo slander.
Maybe he's using it to look at like Flandre's champ pool.
might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade. With
Someone
my
says he's
tats.
checking
So when
Bowser's
Verizon
build
announced
on
that everyone
Cho'Gath.
gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free. Count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
How's the series been so far? It's been pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how FlyQuest is playing. I still stand by my opinion that I think FlyQuest could beat BLG. And I think that FlyQuest is a strong team. I just think the drafts... I think Tabe is running this series.
Okay. I get it now.
I do think Tabe is running this series a bit. Tabe diff is... Yeah.
He changed the meta. He pushed the limits of the game.
Take so far, I don't think there's much to take away. I think AL look a bit nervous and they're warming into the series. Gen G yesterday looked a little jet lagged or tired or something looked very off. I think the level that we saw from Gen G and the level we're seeing from AL is a little bit lower than what their level will be in the next series. I think they're gonna slowly level up. I think T1 will come in and smash CFO, so there won't be much to read into it. And I think Koi BLG for me is the most exciting match. I'm so hyped for that. I really hope Koi doesn't get 3-0'd. I just need to see what Koi's made of. I really need to see Koi just go crazy. Please go crazy, Koi. But like, I don't like reading into out-of-game stuff a lot, but when I see clips of Chovy yawning 50 times before a draft starts and then drowsing off mid-draft, I'm kind of like concerned that they're just all jet-lagged and tired and haven't scrimmed properly and they're just owning us anyway. I do think my chat is rage baiting me sometimes. Like, this guy keeps saying Sivir over Jhin and Fly stomp them, stop glazing the draft. I do think that that is a gold 4 player who's just trying to find an excuse to try and find one champ difference and argue that it's good. Sivir in that game. Sivir against Azir Varus. Yeah, I also love getting fucking rolled. Outranged by their entire comp and Wukong on top of you as Sivir. Just fucking stand still and open. At least Jhin gives you range and helps get you resets and helps get you picks. Actually, I take it back. He must be bronze. He probably just opened up Lolalytics or something or looked at statistics and saw that Sivir wins into Varus and was like, aha! That would have won the game. I think Kog'Maw wins the game there, because Kog'Maw kills tanks. I can tell you, if you pick Kog'Maw against Varus on red side with counter-pick support, that bot lane matchup becomes a PG-18 viewing experience with how bad the lane is going to be for Kog'Maw. Like, that is just going to be a fucking... Oh my god. If Kog'Maw comes at that lane with double-digit CS in the first 5 minutes.
AL don't really have much vision here. There's control ward in as Busio goes in. There's the Unbreakable. Glacial Fissure hits only onto the back line. Whipper looking.
What's PG-18? Isn't that what they say?
And Inspired's already down, so the resets are not on the menu here for FlyQuest. Whipper looking for the knockup. He won't land it, but he will sacrifice his life to keep
Sivir kills the backline. Ah, yes, Sivir. Sivir hits through Braum Sion to kill Azir Varus. I need to shower. This chat is actually making me go fucking crazy.
But we're unable to come up with the goods. AL one
Someone saying that Sivir kills Azir, like
Sivir
kills Azir.
Against Gen G.
My brain is
what
rotting.
What a matchup that will be if we get there. Obviously, FlyQuest looking to stop them in their tracks and take us all the way to Game 5.
Yeah, and I think I underestimated that comp. You know, when I saw it at the beginning, I was like, oh man, I think these fights are going to be hard to win. But FlyQuest actually...
What are those pictures, man? Eye gang.
And the burst potential was on
Alright,
display.
FlyQuest need to turn it around now.
Really good play from AL and Shank specifically. This guy, he farmed up so well in the beginning. You know, we're tracking his CS, keeping his CS really good.
Quad standing up.
Azir,
I wonder what side FlyQuest chose. Did they choose blue or red?
The team rotating him over really nicely to those
Did it
waves.
say?
And then in those clutch
red.
team fights,
Ooh, I like that. I like red
come
pick.
up huge for them.
He really did that quadra kill, almost getting the penta as well. Whippo chasing him down.
I like the red
Great
pick.
stuff from Shanks. We did wonder how he would perform at his first international tournament.
I hope they have
taking
fun.
him a couple of games to get into it, but it feels like he is finding the form that we
Red
saw
side
from
pick
him
I like.
in the LPL.
Annie Ben nice, Renekton Ben nice.
Back onto the blue side.
They're
FlyQuest
changing their
elected
plan
to go
every
onto
time,
red. That's
FlyQuest.
our
They're
first
changing their
question
bans a
answered.
lot.
The second
I think
question
Annie
that
Ben
we
is
have to
very
ask
good.
is, what
I would be
is going to
careful
led
of
through the draft?
Aurora
Ezreal
and
ban
Ahri
from
now.
FlyQuest themselves.
I think
Alongside
Aurora
the
more
Annie
so.
Cassio and Renekton still on the bench.
Need to be a little
as
careful
AL
of
have been
Aurora.
relegating them there pretty much every game.
Ezreal ban.
Okay, so the Ezreal ban here, banning away some of the safety carries really early on. Maybe they
Shin,
want to
Kalista,
go
Xayah,
with a
Corki, Senna,
full
Varus,
send
Ezreal.
dive sort of
So
comp or
there's
something
Ashe,
here.
MF, Zeri, Jinx.
Kai'Sa's still available, if I remember correctly. MF as well.
Yeah,
AD
Kai'Sa,
we
I
haven't
guess, as well.
Seen it yet this
MF
draft,
banned.
This series. Sorry, there's the MF banned away by anyone's legend. So where will FlyQuest decide that?
What is FlyQuest
they
cooking with
need
these
to
bans? Are they going to
utilize
ban
their
Gwen
final
last?
ban? Who knows?
Yeah, see if it is, you know, focus more towards that Kai'Sa. Because the Kai'Sa definitely rising quite a lot in priority. There's a lot of things still available that work well with it. The Nautilus was not used early on in this series. So as far as those engaged
Kai'Sa ban.
go,
Ooh, they're very concerned with bot
there it is, yeah.
matchups.
They don't want to leave that one hanging either, Medic.
What bot matchup is OP right now?
Focus on those
Kai'Sa.
AD carries
Ah,
getting
Lucian
banned
lane.
away. Lucian, though,
But Lucian lane-
available, something we've seen banned a couple of times.
You
by
can match a
AL
Lucian
away
lane
from
with
Masu, but,
like
AL will
a
get their
Philios,
hands on it
Naut,
this game. I don't
Zeri,
think we've seen
Lulu.
hope on it this
You
split
could do
at
Jinx,
all,
Lulu. You
so
could do Caitlyn.
Obviously something he'll be comfortable on. Lots of AD carriers. Oh, he's got 3 games on it. I was just overlooking him between
I
the
think
Jinx
it's okay.
and Ziggs.
Probably fine.
FlyQuest,
Nah, he doesn't play
do you
Draven,
go
right,
for
Masu?
Elise?
Nautilus 1-2 I like because Braum is out and
slightly
Renata's
more
out,
up your
and
alley
it's
for
good
the
into
series.
Nami, so it
You
really
really need something to pin
drags
Lucian
away
down.
from you wanting to play
really big strengths, of
Lucian
course,
Nami.
are rotating in the mid lane and having the culling poke, but also so mobile there. So having Nautilus point and click CC, definitely a very quick grab in this one, especially since Braum was already used. So
Ziggs
that Braum
Nautilus.
counter
Pretty
answer
good.
isn't going to be there.
Pretty good.
Of course, Leona is that
I
option.
would
They
be
go for the
looking
Ziggs,
at
which is a really good
a
pairing,
Tristana
you know,
or a
with
Jace
Nox on
on
the bot
3 of
side,
some
but
sort.
definitely still can be a flex pick for the team.
Could do Maokai on 3 as well, but I don't know if you're going to find
opens up the idea of
AD solo
mids,
lanes.
which is something we haven't seen a lot in this series, and Yone is the pick
Ambessa.
that I always
Ooh,
think
very
about
strong
when I go
pick
towards
here.
AD mids. Neither of these mid laners really playing it
They're
too
going to
much.
go
It chances
Ambessa plus
4 games
support
on it,
match.
quad
I don't know
has
what
won.
engage support's in. What's
But
in? Rakan
we
out,
haven't
Alistar
seen it
out,
banned. We
Renata
haven't
out.
seen it
I guess
obviously
there's
neither team
Leona
prioritising
and
that
Gragas,
much.
and
when you
that's
have
it.
an AP bot laner, getting some mixed damage
So,
across the rest of the map
okay,
makes
Leona.
sense.
So here, I think they have a few options. I think Camille is good into Ambessa.
Have to pick his counter now,
I think
but
Poppy
he
can work
really has, you know, the volley bear and a lot of very
into
different
Lucian
things
Ambessa.
into it. So
I think
Poppy
Leona, Lucian, Ambessa.
I don't know. What else is
vibing with a
Whippo got?
Poppy right
Urgot?
now.
Is Urgot good into Ambessa?
Is really high.
Okay, you're
Yes,
not
set.
sniper.
Okay, Lee Sin I don't mind. I actually like Lee Sin.
Lee Sin obviously does have
It's like a solid champ. Gives you good AD jungle.
Only seen it from Canyon so far.
Is this Ziggs a flex? Surely not, right?
Absolutely schooled G2
They pick top on 4 here.
Don't think we've seen it from Inspired.
What top can they pick on 4?
Yeah, and he is a very good Lee Sin here and can go for
Will they
some
ban?
extra
I guess
burst
they'll ban
damage with this
junglers, right?
combo too.
What
You
AD
definitely
junglers are good in
looking
this
at
comp?
trying to get
Anything
that
with dive,
other AD jungle, and so now
Charvin,
you have to think
Nocturne,
Tarzan's going to have to soak a lot of bans with jungle getting kind of
Neferi.
shallow here. So stealing
3
away,
junglers that come to mind. Jarvan's kind of mid.
this Lee Sin. What are
Nocturne,
they most
yeah, I think the
worried about
Neferi
as far
ban.
as pick? Okay, so Nocturne,
Could ban Poppy
side
jungle,
lane
but
pressure here.
is Poppy jungle going to be good into your comp, or is does Bwipo play Poppy? I feel like you could pick Poppy on 4. They might do. I don't know. I feel like here they have Poppy,
We have seen Tarzan on things like the
Neferi,
Maokai still
and
available
Zed.
as well, although that's kind of fallen out of priority for a lot of
they
people.
have
But
these
you can
champs.
go Leandries into Bloodletter's Curse and have a good amount of magic damage.
Yeah, definitely still an option. You know, the
He doesn't play
Italy,
Poppy?
always
Yeah,
an
then-
option too.
I don't know. They have to
do
ban one of the
have
3 here.
Leona
If they
for,
ban
like,
Poppy,
primary
it's
engage,
opening
so-
Neferi Zed easy for Tarzan. If they leave Poppy open, then Poppy can be good into Lee Sin, but they're probably going to play like some kind of ranged.
Likewise, likely looking towards a Tarzan ban once again. And Zed.
Okay, Zed ban.
Okay. Little bit of respect there to
I mean, the
Tarzan.
way he
Oof, you
got
think
here
Sylas
with
is good
that Zed
here?
play, that is definitely
Rise is out.
deserved.
Cassio's out.
What are we worried about here?
Hui's out.
Quad in the mid lane. I mean, they already were not, you know, taking
Sylas
down
blind?
any of the other AD mid laners that were up. So
Smolder's
they're not
out.
too worried
Is
about
it time for Bwipo Shen on
The
4?
Smolder ban kind of,
Is that the
it's
saving
an AD
grace
bot
here?
laner can also be played mid, although we see it much
I
more
think it
down
does
towards that
open
bottom lane.
Sylas
That
up a lot.
flexibility of the Ziggs that you were talking about before.
It does open
They
Sylas
could-
a lot
So
though.
they could do with Smolder ban. I mean, maybe like a Yone and an AP jungle that you were floating around if they go.
Well,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have the Lee
Yone's
now,
open.
Right? So you'd want AP top or AP mid, assuming the Lee is
No,
going.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
Yone
from
goes
AL
crazy.
You're talking from
perspective.
that makes sense.
AL's perspective.
Yeah,
could
it's
go- 'cause
Bwipo
they're the
Shen.
ones that ban the Smolder,
Okay.
So they could go the Yone and
That
then go
does
for
invite
solo
Sylas a
AP
little
for
bit.
Tarzan. The Shen here comes out. Okay, the taunt damage got nerfed a little bit, but still very good.
It's tricky.
Aurora. Shanks is a very good Aurora.
Here. I mean,
They could go
Mbessa
Aurora Poppy. That
plus
would be
Aurora
really
puts
disgusting.
So much pressure on flanks.
That would be really
and since
disgusting.
Leona here from such long range can kind of pinpoint with that ultimate. Nice bit of pressure here from AL.
Oh man, it's times like these where I think Vladimir wins the game, but Vladimir with Ziggs sounds, oh my god.
It looks like they might be going for the Poppy themselves.
FlyQuest is
They know
kind
they
of
have
cooking.
enough damage
AL's
with
kind of
Aurora
cooking here.
Lucian.
The only thing I don't like about AL's comp
Mbessa,
is I don't
Poppy
really
gives you
like
a bit
Lucian
more
Leona.
Utility stops the Lee Sin obviously in its tracks, stops the Shen, stops the Nautilus from hooking in. It can
What is
be
this
a
5 pick here
very
for
strong
Fly?
pick, and it is locked in here for Tarzan.
Man, Poppy's so good too, just for the objective fights. You know, popping people out here, but
Ari
final answer for Quad
into Aurora Poppy
into the
with
undefeated
Ziggs.
this year for Shanks Aurora pick.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads
This
if you know what
Aurora
ads you can
pick
see on
has
to try me now have sub channel to multiply for games.
Flandre
I have only
and
to get the
Shanks,
ads during the
both of
game.
them
I think it's over.
This year have been undefeated on it. Both
They're
of
playing
them
Ari
with 5,
Ziggs. They have no
0
on-hit damage,
score
and
lines
Aurora
for it,
is
and
good
Shanks
into
is
Ari,
gonna be the one
and there's
popping it
Poppy.
This time around, so has been such a successful.
I mean, they haven't lost. It's still winnable. Like, Lee Sin, this game is fucking cinema. The only annoying thing is Poppy. But Lee Sin has so much setup, and he has so much good damage distribution. It's delicious. Like, Lee Sin's gonna have to carry the game alone. And I think they can win bot. That's their best bet. Also, Shen is a champ that can catch you off guard. But I don't like this draft.
Game 5. Obviously, if they lose, they will still play against G2 in the lower bracket, which is a matchup I'm pretty sure we all want to see. For AL, they're looking for a date with the LCK. Genji Lai waiting for the winner of this series. For non-subscribers, we'll see you in 30 seconds as the coaches go back to their ready rooms and the players prepare to take on someone.
Kind of ugly.
All right, Bwipo Shen, here we go. Let's see how much of a factor that Stand United
But maybe FlyQuest
will
can make
be
it work.
in this game. Because AL, they do have strong side lane picks for their solo lanes, strong flanking angles to look for. FlyQuest, do they have enough to push us to a game number 5?
question that rings through the Pacific Coliseum right now. Or is it just a repeat of yesterday? The West bested 3-1.
Alright, Inspired. Canyon Lee Sin yesterday was the most vile thing I've ever seen. It blasted an entire continent. Can your Lee Sin save your continent?
We don't see an unsealed spellbook from Caedrel, where Busio is running one on this Nautilus. Triple TP plus a Nautilus TP is a scary proposition for AL when it comes to looking to play around ganks, because obviously those teleports can quickly react, and FlyQuest have a number of them at their disposal.
Also a surprising amount of burst damage in Zig's Nautilus lane, so...
Okay, Inspired's on a ward, so this is fucking great to begin with, isn't it?
Whippo moves up, okay, for the top side war here on blue Cromp to see Tarzan's pathing.
Inspired's trying to do a little canyon invade.
Starting towards this top side and pathing down towards bot. Inspired's going to start on his
Someone in chat says Inspired needs to download Duolingo and speak Korean quick.
The multi-camps, and so on the Lee you want to get through those first. Shanks and Quad just going to trade early on. Double electrocute in the mid lane, both of them proccing that.
Yeah, this lane is not that easy for Ahri.
Yeah, and for Aurora, it was so nice on this patch to get the extra magic resist and a little bit of extra damage on the ultimate too.
Also,
so
Shanks is a fucking good Aurora, probably the best Aurora in the world.
But on the top side, Shen actually has really strong early levels, so
okay, nice short trade.
Position aggressively there, go for these Q, trades, try and push towards, get his grasp pox going, gets his level 2 priority over the Ambessa.
Shanks getting cryo in the mid lane as well. Twofold Hex takes Quad down to 150 HP. He'll be fine. He has a pot running, has another one in his inventory if he needs it, but already being
temperature's rising.
Shanks is very happy with the way this this lane is going.
Yeah, very good on this champion. Especially into the likes of this matchup here with the electrocute buffs as well. The burst damage looking so good. So mid lane getting pushed in here for FlyQuest. Inspired actually did the 3-camp recall clear for his extra longsword. And I want to see what he goes to try and use that extra longsword power for towards the bottom side, because we mentioned Ziggs and Nautilus have so much setup.
Inspired is going to have to go mid, bail Quad out of this matchup, kill the Aurora, and snowball through mid. That's probably his best bet.
Sword advantage, or maybe trying
mid bot is going to be the main focus for both teams, right? But if they can play Ahri Lee Sin and punish mid as much as possible.
I do like the play towards bot. Like Nautilus has 4 forms of CC in his kit, as the slow, the root, the hook, and then the knocker from the depth charge. Obviously doesn't have that yet, but
if Whippo could play Poppy top, it would be a monster 4-pick.
People out if that Nautilus can get on top of someone. Obviously, the Ziggs damage scales really well with items, as most.
Does he see Tarzan? He does.
Position away from the wall there, so it.
Still gonna get the knock up.
Okay, no W. They can play this a bit. Leona E missed, no W, but no mid push. Absolutely no mid push. That mid push stings.
For the Shield of Daybreak, can't land it. Kyle will just oracles.
Have to give.
They'll clear out the vision. The Scuttle Crab secured for Tarzan. He might just path straight up towards the top side one as
Can't really blame Quad. I think the matchup is hard early.
Mid lane priority really being the.
Not the end of the world. It's a crab. It doesn't matter. Inspired gets his Raptor respawn and he gets top crab. So all good.
They have to cede the fight. Early kind of little skirmish there was fairly even.
I wonder if they have a top dive brewing here or some kind of top play. Inspired needs to base again soon after Krugs.
So the CS deficit going to be a bit rough for this Ahri.
So Inspired will click Krugs, base, and I think he will start playing really hard mid to bot.
We'll say Hope is having a bit of a whale of a time down towards the bottom lane right now. 11 CS up, depending on what time you look at that scoreboard. Obviously, the Zig's much better when you can get that lost chapter, have a little bit of mana to just push through
Masu?
the wave.
What? He W'd where?
In there. I can only assume he went in with the satchel and he's dead for it. Pop the flash as well.
Yeah, we got the pan over on the camera as he was jumping in.
Did he W into
Maybe
them?
just thought he could kill off Caedrel, but he's going to lose the wave. And lose his life alongside it. Does have the TP, so can TP down there now. Inspired's looking up towards the top side as we see Tarzan shadowing around mid. Was spotted on vision.
Whoa.
Good flash away from Flandre there. Whippo setting up for the taunt flash combo.
Yeah, exactly. Nice reaction speeds there.
Really well played by Flandre.
Like you said, the beginning of the bottom side play though, because
very clean.
They have pushed mid and on bottom side. Let's take a look. Kyle from Brush. Oh, he wanted to satchel him off of him, and the positioning was just...
Yeah, one of those. Shield of Daybreak just comes in right at the right moment. Public execution.
Oh my god, Flandre got
here.
6 in the
Whippo
bush.
will get the
Whippo.
taunt off.
He's alive.
Not going to tower dive Whippo, so in the end, an
Ay,
exchange
ay,
on
ay,
ultimate
ay, ay, Caedrel.
for some of Whippo's health bar, but nothing much more. Whippo still has the TP as well.
Stay,
Flandre will
thoughts?
get the wave shoved in here. Whippo's actually going to stay around, hit 6 now, and has that stand united.
All right, maybe that can be the play then for FlyQuest. They're looking on the bottom side again. The opening here, so good for AL. Hope with that money.
Lucio flashes, Hope dashes. And the connection is not made for FlyQuest. Satchel charge down onto Hope, but Kyle.
Everything is going wrong for FlyQuest.
Yeah, good angle on that.
Wing in
there.
by
Hope
accident,
hugging
flash
the wall,
hooking
so,
getting reacted
nothing
to,
can
taunt
bend
flash
around
getting
there.
reacted to.
Yeah,
it's tricky for FlyQuest because they're obviously trying to get Inspired into a good position. Has the pickaxe, Tarzan coming across now, but as soon as Tarzan's there, it's a little bit trickier for Inspired to really play. Hope trading with Masu down towards the bottom side. Decides to just going to knock him back. BCO looking for hook. The barrier onto the Stand United, in fact, onto Masu, but he's down, and the Shen can't join yet.
Inspired solo kill Tarzan. What?
Kill off Tarzan, and now can chase onto Hope. He's done with the Shield of Daybreak.
Oh!
Cleanses away, and Inspired flashes. Inspired stepping back, wants a little bit more of the action, but can't find.
What? How did
wave.
Inspire solo kill
And in the
Tarzan?
end,
What the
it's
fuck?
a 2-for-1 exchange in favor of FlyQuest.
Whoa, the scrapping continues.
Ooh, they need to crash this bot wave, but they can't. Inspired wants top bot crab. Maybe Busio can do it by himself.
And Hope is able to hug the wall, stay safe. They just continue to force the really.
Oh, it wasn't barrier on.
there.
Oh, it was
The
Chennelled.
extra kill
What
going
am I
over.
saying?
Inspired
Masu had Chennelled. Of
work
course he did.
over on the Poppy on the opposite side and getting that flash
Okay,
down,
big
plus
solo
getting
kill by
those level 6
Inspired.
here. Inspired has always been so critical.
So
for
what
this
Inspired's
FlyQuest
gonna do
team,
here is he's
he
gonna
sits around
Q
in the
auto.
brush.
He's
The
gonna E auto
blue,
Q whatever,
that
and he's gonna
got
insta
popped
Q.
over, did see, and so
he gets
Inspired
burst out.
brush
So he gets his
camp
burst.
pays off as you see on
W
the
and then
top
auto attack him a
side,
bit.
getting big chunks of damage
And
onto
now
Tarzan, who still wanted to come in because the other side of the fight
Inspired
between is going so close with Masu.
Q.
But
Auto
it
E.
allows
Yeah,
Inspired
free
there
kill.
to wait out the W, then go for his Q, gets the kill in addition to the flash.
Well played by
It's
Inspired.
still so close there as he barely flashes away. So this bottom side skirmish just
Whippo has no flash.
Picture for
And Bessa has no
picture,
flash
they're
too.
so
Inspired has an
close.
angle top
On a
to
knife
try and
edge
get them
between the two
grubs.
of them.
There's also a pink there. He might play on it.
Rest of the map,
Poppy is also a
relatively
cheat
even as
code
well.
for.
Hope does have a 500
He has a
gold lead
pink
over
on
Masu
grubs
because
and he has a
obviously
pink
picked up
in
that
top
kill.
brush.
Busio
He
and
could
Inspired
try a
picked up the
cheese
kills
top gank,
for
but he's not going to do it.
FlyQuest, and Masu's been forced just into a little bit more of a defensive
just gonna go
position
towards
in this
Drake,
spotlight.
I
Has the
guess.
lost chapter now though, so he can just push out the wave whenever he wants to. I wonder if we'll see Hope move up towards the mid lane and put Shanks down towards that bottom side.
This
Does
is
have
another
TP coming back off
situation where I'm
cooldown
wondering
relatively
if
soon.
AL just cross through mid, can't
FlyQuest
they
playing
stop
around
this
the
Drake?
mid lane vision, but the grubs once again secured for anyone's legend. They can get a side laner in a strong position. This Ambessa
It's not going to be a Drake, it's just going to be some camps.
It'll be hard for FlyQuest to stop the push from coming out.
Yeah, it's going to try and get something for themselves during that time. So with the move over into priority on red buff, they at least steal away that. Tarzan will be very happy, though, with his grub pack for AL later on. Of course,
He's going Rod of
there when
Ages
the
Ari.
Ambessa and the Aurora out to the sidelines. And that Aurora that we highlighted here, Shanks starting off to another good game. Because last game on the Azir.
All right, FlyQuest get Drake, they lose grubs. It's a 500 gold
damage a
lead,
minute.
it's all good.
That is absurd. Obviously helps when you're playing 5v5 teamfights later on the Azir, but Shanks having an absolute blinder there in game 3. Drake secured though for
Early
FlyQuest,
Drakes
who
are
had
great
their
for
first on the
FlyQuest.
board
Their
4 minutes
comp,
earlier
like I said,
than we
is
saw one
very,
taken in
very
game
burst heavy.
3.
Ari, Ziggs, Shen, Lee
Next as
Sin,
well, which
they
means
need
he
to
won't get that
one-shot
soul.
someone
Gripper going in,
instantly
pops
and then
Spirit's
play.
Refuge, as Flandre tries to trade back.
If
but
they
if
miss
do that,
Charm, or they
like
miss
to
Lee Sin
auto-attack,
Q,
and the
or they
enemy is
miss
stopping
Hook,
you
or they don't
from
get the
getting
right
damage
burst
down
off,
with your autos.
their fight could fall apart quickly.
Scaling up there in the side lane for the Ambessa. We'll see if they can actually make one of those big Stand United plays with it coming
Having
back
no AD
off
carry late
cooldown
game
in a
sucks for
few
Baron
seconds
and
here.
Elder and all that stuff, but stacking Drakes.
The summoner spells have come back off of cooldown for those carries on the bottom side of the map, so a lot more safety, a lot more mobility there. And it is just going to be the Scuttle Crab for now.
Spider will be able to take that. Shanks with a push in mid. Seems like he's just going to back away off that. Does have the TP back up. Hope continues just to catch the waves
Whippo's
in
stable.
bot, and Feels like both teams willing just to ping-pong these waves back and forth for now. It's nothing really to play over or play around on the map. You know, you've got 4.5 minutes on a Rifthold, you have 4 minutes on a Drake. Just get towards those first items as quickly as you can.
Yeah, waiting on that cooldown as well for the teleport for Bwipo. It feels so much better once you have your teleport cooldown ready to go for a Stand United play, so you know you can actually get back and not give up too much.
The good thing for FlyQuest is if Bwipo did go for a Stand United play, Masu or Quad can TP up there, so you can just shift, basically, right? Bwipo Stand United's bot lane, Masu then TPs up to top, or Masu catches mid, and Quad goes up towards the top side, right? Who has just finished his Rod of Ages. Luden's now as well for Masu, so first items starting to be completed. Shanks has gone double haunting guys, which the multiple mask build is one we have seen around. Doesn't always go as effectively as you'd like it to, but does give you big damage amp in those early
Quad has
games.
Roa, so he is fucking scaling.
Quad, Kyle flashes forward, the stun into the wall. Quad just walk back into the bush. The knockup from Inspired coming
Channels
out as well.
can save this maybe, but it's on cooldown, so they must have already used it. 1 kill for Inspired. Flash. Yeah.
Dies even after flashing. Shanks
I
with the double.
think.
The chase continues onto Bucio as hope looks for him.
Oh, Shanks is clean. Holy fuck, Shanks is clean. Shanks is smurfing the series.
Win out the fight.
Oh man, we ran the Shanks graphic too early. Now he's got a triple kill under his belt. The
Absolute monster.
is gonna be insane.
Yeah. Did Quad know that there was 3 people there?
So much popularity when they
Did he see Poppy? I don't think he saw Poppy. He just sees Leona fucking with him. And then boom, there's an Aurora Poppy.
Yeah, they were not seen.
It's hard for Quad.
Quad goes back in because they think they're starting
Shennels came in and he died through Shennels. And Bessa ulted Shen to cancel it.
were there first. So that's why they get the big advantage. Then still, a lot of big AoE comes through from the Ziggs, but the flash away from
it's gonna be G2 versus FlyQuest. Oh my god, Chef's kiss.
Over the side. And they still get their kill and they
It's beautiful, that series. You know why? Because if G2 win, EU greater than an A. And if FlyQuest win, it was our 2nd seed anyway. Oh my god, yes.
Obviously working out for you so far. 1,000 gold lead now for him. Flandre as well, getting a bit of gold for himself. The Stand United was used in that play. Didn't quite see who it was on from Bwipo, but unable to save their lives. As Shanks now with quite a lot of gold from those kills, almost 1,000 at the 13-minute mark.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a very rich Aurora. And Aurora becomes a big problem because you get your push on your side lane and then threaten these flanks so effectively. So have to keep up, you know, vision here to see about any of those rotations over, and we'll see.
Where is NA 2nd seed? C9.
Put a stop to that.
Goes in with the Shadow Dash. Tarzan does eat a bit of his health, but should be fine just to clear out this vision. Next Drake up in a minute's time. AL will be very happy to fight over it now that they're starting to get towards those first completed items. Tarzan's Sundered Sky, Eclipse complete for Flandre, Essence Reaver complete for Hope as well, who, although it hasn't been the focus in the same way that Shanks is still in a really strong position. By 800 gold ahead, has a 20 CS lead. It's been involved in 4 of the 5 kills
Holy
for
fuck,
the team.
double mask Shanks.
Our eyes will be on Shanks, but if Hope is untouched, you still die, even if you kill Shanks.
Yep, has his cleanse as well in the game, so has the extra confidence to play aggressively. Let's see about that pincer move from the team. Plus, I mean, man, the Dark Seal at 6 stacks, also huge value there for Shanks. So the power
C9
for
would win
Dragon
against AL.
is unreal. Looks like they're going to drop the control ward here and
He's
set
wrong.
up, though.
Mid lane push for Hope is his key focus. Fast out automation spotted, Inspired, and Bucio in this bush. Tarzan coming in from the wings as well. Has the Keeper's Verdict. Talked already about how much that can change an objective play. Bucio
Okay,
with a good
it.
hook, but the Solar Flare still landed and was done. Coming out, the Keeper's Verdict as well. Bucio
Oh
really down
my
for
god, that
culling.
Lucian
Masu now
hurts.
chased out by Kyle and Hope. Tarzan looking for the flank position here.
Oh
Will
my
get the knock
god,
into
turn
the
it
wall.
off.
The hammer shot, the
Channeled,
steadfast-
hold up,
Stand
channeled.
United, in fact.
Here comes Quad.
1-2 Masu is not enough to keep
Grounded,
him alive.
but one,
Inspired
wait.
can begin to open up. Quad
Charm
don't
hit
spare
me.
much. The public execution catches Inspired.
Oh
And we said
god.
you got to watch Shanks in these fights. He wasn't even involved for AL.
Yeah, it was the 3-person move from mid lane. They just go straight into the river. They force it through onto Bucio and blow up the Nautilus. Leona ultimate used, pop him down, and now just teleport right back out to the top side. They clean up that extra wave because Bwipo, after his Stand United target just died, decided, you know what, I'm not coming, even though Flandre is going to join with his teleport, so they just make the switch and
did
send
Bwipo
Shanks
get
back up
cancelled
to
again on the
clean
channel?
up that minion wave
fuck?
instead.
I feel like it's actually a window for FlyQuest to sneak the Drake away really quickly afterwards. So have another look at this fight. It's Caedrel initiating alongside Tarzan.
He didn't, right?
Yeah, again, right out
of
that
died.
mid-lane brush, really effective, and then able to lock him up with the stun, even though Inspired went for the kickback, only getting Kyle over the edge. The burst damage is there for AL, and then Tarzan on the inside route. Even with that through, they just kill off the target through the extra shield. Quad comes over and they try and salvage something, but since Flandre
Doesn't really matter. Hope has cleansed anyway.
Tower, he goes for the teleport.
Oh, we're back. Same place as every other fight.
Onto Inspired, Solar Flare there for the follow-up. Inspired trying to dash away, kicks back Kyle, but can't take the taxi to safety. Busio now being chased out by Tarzan and Shanks, and Shanks is on a rampage. This Aurora,
Bwipo?
so difficult
Where the
to
fuck
deal
did
with.
you come
The
from?
dash coming out for the taunt from Bwipo. Looking at the damage on the Shank, keepers burn.
Ziggs ult, show me bomba.
Bwipo back, he's guilty. Flash forward from Tarzan. Flandre's here, but a little
Holy
piece
fuck,
of the action
Lila,
as well.
Lila.
11-5 now for
We are
AL.
fist fighting from AL.
In the river here for AL.
Great series by Tarzan, great series by Shanks. Big step up. Kyle grew into the series quite nicely.
And he gets it. He at least got the crab with his Titanic.
Hope we'll be able to take the first tower of the game up towards this top side. We'll get the feat of strength over to AL as well. With those upgraded booties, but nice little steal there from Bwipo.
Those
We'll have
upgraded
another
what?
look at this Busio, just taking a
I would have
greedy path,
preferred that
let's
if
be
they
honest.
first pick Lucian, that they just matched it with like a... I guess North is open is the problem.
So just as he
What happens if you pick Zeri? If you go Zeri North, is that a lane? They play Lucian Leona. If you go Zeri 1-2 and they go North 2-3, I guess you can't really play Lulu.
Bwipo had actually come over this time, used his teleport, and has his Titanic, so
I like the idea of trading like
something
Lucian,
from
Nami,
it,
Zeri, Lulu.
Tarzan's
Something like
you know
that
what?
feels
I'll
quite
just
nice.
eject you from the area and then go for the flash play onto the corner.
Damn, look at the tape.
Very happy faces all around from AL and
Okay, we're fighting on bot side again. Kick flash.
It's Quad joining
Oh, he doesn't
the
have kick for
battle.
2
Flandre
seconds.
forced
1.
back underneath this
There it
tower.
is,
Flash
into the
kick
charm.
into the charm.
Lovely, 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 lovely. We're
shut
fucking scaling, aren't we?
Play there.
Oh, I get a fucking second dragon as well. Okay.
As you say, kind of hands over
Okay,
the
2
shutdown
drakes
kill.
and a shutdown. We'll
Trying
take
to
that. We'll
breathe
take
some
that.
hope there for FlyQuest and trying to turn
Are
it
you
into an
getting this
objective
Drake?
afterwards
Probably.
as well. They should be able to do so.
That will be the second dragon of the game for FlyQuest.
Ari
It's
gets
exchanged
gold.
for a Rift Herald
Ari
from
has
Tarzan.
Roa.
The gold
All the
between
golds
Shanks
on the
and Quad
Lucian.
now down below
Will
a K,
Hope
only
dash in on a
600,
mid-wave and die?
But Hope has been the
Will the
true
voices get in his head?
beneficiary of the last few minutes. 2K the lead now he has over Masu. The Flicker Blades and the
'Cause if he
Essence
does
Reaper complete
once-
as the hook goes in from Busio. Looking for Kyle. Zenith Blade wide. Inspired dashes back with the Safeguard. Solar Flare will get the stun onto Masu, but he was able to satchel charge away. Inspired jumps
Oh my
back
god,
with the
Tarzan
Safeguard.
failed the W.
Rift Herald charges in
What?
as Bwipo goes deep. Zenith Blade onto him. Kyle, the Sonic Wave hits.
Okay,
and Inferno Bomb
another
is
one.
enough to
DJ
kill
Khaled.
The Leona. The Rift Herald will continue to pound away on this tower until FlyQuest eventually kill it off. Shanks
Oh,
going in.
whoa,
Bwipo dashes
okay.
across the wall. Shanks
Bot
has
tier
had a
1
huge
died.
amount of mana, so doesn't
Gold
want to
lead is
continue
kind
this
of
trading anymore.
dropping a
FlyQuest
bit.
here continuing to try and
This is
fight
just a
back and
fucking
chop down
fist
a bit
fight
on
this
that
game,
gold
isn't it?
lead.
I was confused why AL was backing away, but it was just channeled, I guess.
Tarzan that have just been menaces in here through the river, playing
That's
so
a volume
well
increase.
together
More Lila.
as the jungle and
A little
support,
bit
and
more
FlyQuest
Lila would
now
be good.
biting back.
A little bit more Lila.
Synergy between Tarzan and Kyle as well. 1-2-8, 1-3-8. They kill together, they die together, they get assists together.
Go, FlyQuest.
Oh, great synergy.
FlyQuest chants
go,
erupt
FlyQuest.
through the
They do.
crowd, trying to rally here as they start to chop down a little on that gold lead.
Okay, Quad, do damage
Shanks
challenge,
throughout the
impossible.
series.
Or is it? Give him time,
Game
let
one
him
and
cook.
game 3 key
20 seconds on
examples of
Atakan.
that. Question is, with a 2,000 gold lead, can FlyQuest find a way back against AL here? Next Drake in 3.5 minutes. Atakan up in 10. It's in the bot side of the map this game.
Some big items
Shanks
coming
now
in
finishes
soon for
Bloodless's curse on this
FlyQuest.
Aurora
We
as
got
well.
2 item Lee Sin. We got Leandris on Ari soon. What is that, Ziggs? Horizon
Pretty big
Focus?
spike. Looks like he refunded it a
Yeah,
little
did he
bit
undo
there.
it? Looks like it. Went for a Fiendish Codex instead. Okay. Maybe feeling he doesn't need the Bloodless's curse yet.
Merc treads. Wants to avoid getting locked up.
It's not NA Lee Sin. He is European. Don't worry.
So much AP there. So it feels like he has enough threat.
Where are FlyQuest looking? Currently for a pick down towards
How
this
is that
bottom side.
worse?
There's no tier 1 here to
EU Lee Sin
defend
is
Shanks.
crazy.
Kyle
Look
will
at
get a little
Caedrel.
bit of vision in. Inspired
Damn.
spotted, as is Masu, as they path towards top.
And Blippo with the
What NA Lee Sin has there been?
Though no
the only NA Lee Sin is fucking
so
Meteos.
It would have to be teleports.
My goat on Lee Sin.
And for that, you have to get really far out of range of Flandre, since Flandre can interrupt it with his own ulti. So they would have to back off, and that's why he's walking down the river right now. FlyQuest looking for something.
Quad
TPs.
10 stacks on the Rod of Ages
ready.
and the Leandries.
Hook.
The hook's going to go in from
Bop.
Lucio. Kyle knocked back as well.
Knock.
TP coming in from Shanks, looking for that flank
Shen
that we
TP.
talked about so much.
Taunt.
Whippo, the first target.
Stun.
Tarzan will slam him
Weepo
into the wall
dead.
between worlds.
I'm best
Go
in.
Shanks and onto the back line. Go anyone's legends. 2 more kills over to the LPL #1 seeds. As FlyQuest lick their wounds, try and gain control over this mid-wave. The Artican will be begun by Tarzan and by Hope. I don't think AL really need to send anyone else over there to secure it.
Yeah, FlyQuest
I don't
trying to
feel
find
so
their
good,
pick there,
Scooby. I don't
but
feel so
AL,
good.
The counter was made possible by Flandre's Poppy
They still
ultimate.
have Ariel.
Big ejection there meant that Whippo was alone when the teleport arrived, and now down to that bottom side of the map that you're talking about. They should be able to finish it off in time before FlyQuest can actually make their way through.
Oh, he
but they go
kicks.
for the pick.
It goes in for the kick onto
Okay,
Shanks.
no flash,
He still
Shanks.
has the flash and gets away. Quad with the charm.
Quad, you good,
onto
Kyle?
Tarzan, has another spirit rush,
Okay,
but
Bomba.
no real
Oh,
follow-up
Kyle.
after it. Mega Inferno
The
from
Leandries.
Inspired, jumps
Does he
onto
have Leandries?
Tarzan.
Oh,
The
wait, what the
Sandy Knight
fuck?
coming out as well.
Masu's
Tarzan
crazy.
Tarzan
Masu! Double kill from Masu. Oh my god, the Ziggs is killing their backline. Buipo getting kited. Hope gliding.
Comes back in, and Bucio will fall as well. For a moment, it looked superb for FlyQuest, but AL were having
Respect
none
to
of it.
Masu. That's the
idea
most
there
aggressive
from
Ziggs I've ever
FlyQuest
seen
is
in my
that
life.
When Whippo comes back up, he's got a second at most on his Stand United. So when he arrives, they want to try and like make the play a little bit long here while Otacon was being taken. But even with that burst damage,
Oh, the
not
comment just
quite
hit Leona.
able to finish off their kill onto Kyle. Then Masu flashes over, he gets that one. But still, it's just so much damage done from Hope, dashing away. The Lucian that you mentioned early on, able to survive this one.
Oh, it's a Drake fight.
So
Just
AL
base and run on a
with
base
3
and go fight
members.
Drake.
After the fight, FlyQuest
Round
kind
2
of sending
now.
that one to try and pull the game back, make use of the Stand United and draw out the play. But AL
Level
with
15 Ari.
another counter.
And we were talking about it earlier. It's like, yes, you can kill Shanks, but if Hope's still alive, you're just dead. Importantly for FlyQuest, though, Masu picked up 2 big kills in that fight, including a shutdown onto Shanks. So he will be accelerating in terms of where he was gold-wise. Vision cleared
Sweeping
out here by
through bot.
FlyQuest around this Drake would be sole point for them.
Wait,
Inspired
Tarzan?
goes in.
Bus?
Tarzan very deep.
Wait,
but
he's just
Shanks
unkillable or
comes
what?
between worlds across the wall. Dev charge going out. Quad with the
Oh
chase.
my god, Inspired
jumps across the wall
misflashed
as well,
you.
but they can't
Mama.
land anything onto this Aurora. Inspired's going to have to try and jump away. Lands the Sonic Wave, but there's not much follow-up. Quad jumping away towards the top side, but Bucio's already down, and AL have massive health bars to work with. Quad
Don't
underneath
say
the tower
EU Lee
should
Sin,
be
you
able to
fucking
survive,
rat.
but should just be the Dragon over to anyone's legend. Masu still getting chased down. Hope with the culling, and Masu is culled. AL
God.
get 3 out of the exchange.
Lucian is fluent
and
in
they might
Mandarin,
not even
it's
turn their
cooked.
eyes towards the Drake. It looks like they're going to push through 2 lanes.
Now it looks like the #1 seed from the LPL closing in on FlyQuest territory after that last fight, just ballooning the gold lead here, and the power of the Otacon.
Never wear our jersey
exploding here
again.
with all the extra
Oh,
flowers
you
and
know
the
I'm wearing it
on-death
again,
effect.
sucker.
They can start to deny the Dragons now.
What is it with
This
Western
much of a gold
teams and
lead
Game 1
the
Hope?
powerful
Can you just
solo
fucking
lane
get
champions
3-0'd at
we're
least?
talking
Like, this
about.
is
Now they
crazy.
can begin to really control the map.
Yeah, it's such an explosion, and you understand why FlyQuest forced the way they did. Like, it makes perfect sense. They were falling behind in the game. There were a couple of moments where it's like, well, maybe around the Otacon we can fight, maybe around
If I see
this
Masu on
Drake we
Ziggs
can
again,
fight. But because AL
I'm
then
going
win
to
out
riot.
on those exchanges, it's gold leads across the board. It's blue, 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 blue down towards the bottom side. 3,000 gold lead for Hope, and even Flandre, who was struggling early into Whippo, is now 2K ahead.
Yep, now the lead's all on the sides of AL. Huge advantage. And the setup for Baron is dangerous because AL have so many pick tools that they can just
R5
turn
is
off
criminal.
and turn on FlyQuest ever so quickly. So
yeah, obviously it's criminal, but what do you want to do? Picture Salamid into Aurora and
They're
get
looking
fisted?
for one of the miracle
Like,
setups
just
now,
put
try and find
Masu
some sort of skirmish to get back
on
into
Lucian
this
or
game.
some fucking AD carry
That
with
is
clicks
kind of your only
and let
hope
him
at the
click.
moment. So they're doing a little trailing play at the moment. As you see, the Ahri was going behind Whippo, but
Let him fucking
as
space glide a bit.
Flandre just backs off.
Look at him. He's just a fucking
call off
wave
on
clear
that
bot. Give that man a fucking infinity edge.
Investing their resources on gaining control of this top
He's just
side.
going
You
to
can
tweak and
see
clear waves. Is that
Tarzan
it?
over by the red buff right now. They have
Bomba.
vision over there as well. Mega Inferno Bomb invested to see if this Baron was even being done by AL. Have a couple of fast alterations on FlyQuest's side. Inspired looking for the flank here himself. Who are you going for? Hope doesn't have the flash, does have the cleanse. Kyle, pretty tanky. Hope dashes away. The
Got the tower though. Leona ult might land on your head though.
Aurora. It's Shanks on the flank. Quad tries
Big
to
damage
go
on
in,
Leona
but the
here.
only going to land onto Kyle. Hope with a depth charge on him. Quad chasing over with the Spirit Rush as well. Inspired looking for the kickback.
Lucian's
Hope
dead.
dashing away, and Inspired will secure the kill. Meanwhile,
But
on top
everyone
of
else
the
is
fight,
dead as well, I think.
Flandre Bay as Tarzan jumps back in. Inspired down. Shanks here to join the party, untouched so far. Flandre should be able to kill off Whippo as the Ambessa wins out against the Shen.
Lucian
Lucio
died.
falls as well.
At
And
what
yes,
cost though?
you killed Hope,
The whole fam?
but it still reigns eternal for AL.
Their flank wards left out on the map. They get their teleports in, and they
Where did
delete
Shen ult?
FlyQuest. They
Or
will
did he get
also
cancelled?
delete that Baron and look to push and end the game.
Yeah, the take will be a little bit slower than AL would like. Hope being dead means their DPS isn't quite as high as it could be, but with 2.5 minutes on the next Drake, AL. I mean,
Man,
you could wait
AL
for 4
just
seconds here if
destroyed
you're
them.
AL.
Destruction.
Yeah, they're going to do it. Wait for Hope to spawn.
Destruction.
Looks like the overlay 2 seconds delayed there as Hope was alive, I believe, when that Baron
Well, the
was
West is getting
taken.
blasted
So
by
let's have
the
another
East.
look at this fight, because you can
the
see
surprise
what
of
FlyQuest are trying to
absolutely
do. As soon as
nobody.
TP comes in, it's like, okay,
However,
turn.
Yeah, exactly. FlyQuest trying to get the
maybe.
objective bounty first, and then it was just a snapshot here from AL. Flanks come in very quickly. Shanks was the first one to teleport in. He just deleted Masu. Down the other side,
Maybe.
FlyQuest were trying to get something back for themselves, but as soon as Flandre also
Koi
channeled
beats
his
BLG
teleport,
tomorrow.
they
Maybe.
just closed the trap.
If Koi
shut.
loses to BLG tomorrow,
Yeah, he's like, oh man, the Aurora Flame comes in, just deletes me immediately.
I'm just dead in that sort of situation. At the moment, FlyQuest don't really have anyone playing
Then
on the mid lane wave. Quad is now spotted on this vision. Hope was
We're
on
still
the
bad
inhibitor
at lead.
tower. Kyle keeping Inspired busy as Quad spots the Spirit Rush. Whippo looking to engage as well. Tarzan can't quite
kicked
land the
Leona
stun. Kyle falling
onto
low,
Masu.
played into Solar Flare, but the satchel out means
Shanks
that Shanks
taunted.
is now on the back line.
Charm flash.
Flandre jumping in as well. Shanks able to dash away. Quad having to flash himself. Busio forced low down towards the bottom side. Tarzan looking for the chase. Will land the stun into the wall. The follow-up not coming out from the rest of AL. They will knock down this inhibitor tower though, as FlyQuest continue to defend.
Yeah, I mean, in that situation, to be able to get a kill for
Quad,
FlyQuest
yeah, Quad had a bit of a
is
stinker
probably
the last
best
couple games,
scenario
but it is
there,
what
so
it
at
is.
least they
Well, not a
do get
stinker,
one
you know, it's
back,
like he's
but
inting, but
with the Baron buff, with the giant
games
gold
are
lead, it's
just,
still going to
yeah.
be AL. Taking your jungle resources as well. Dragon will be spawning. It's not a very, like, impactful dragon, but still should be able to immediately reset and go over there. FlyQuest here, right back out to it, even though they have this 9,000 gold deficit
The
they
Victor
need to try and
game,
cut down from.
both mids
That's got
were
to be
just,
the angle here.
I mean,
if you can
I don't like
get
Victor.
some sort of
The TF
vision
game,
advantage here,
NT,
they're looking to try and
this
pick somebody
game,
off.
ooh.
I mean, a good inspired flank, like flash kick, works really well. You've got the charm follow-up, you've got Busio's hook for follow-up. You can just assassinate one person.
Problem is, Kyle is back up and he has rejoined the team. So AL stand 5 strong.
Quad looking for that flank. Public execution going in. The charm lands onto Shanks and delays enough, it feels here for Quad. Flandre looking for the chase. Shanks coming in from the side as well. The rest of FlyQuest. Yeah. Well, there's the Stand United. I was going to say they've left Quad out to dry, but the Stand United didn't really do much. Whippo jumped on by Tarzan as Cloud goes across the wall as well with the Zenith Blade. Good double knock with the Keeper's Verdict. Inspired dashes in.
Oh,
knocks back home.
Inspired kind of fried there. What the fuck?
Dead, but perhaps reignited for FlyQuest as
What?
Kyle is low as well. Flandre with a good flank position.
Holy
Masu
shit.
caught out. Tarzan will kill off Inspired with the help of
Inspired
Shanks.
POV, cat despair.
And for a moment it looked bright for FlyQuest, but AL still 4 members strong. Only Whippo and Busio left to defend.
No way.
And they're going to have a tough time of it just being 2 tanks here. So AL, they run straight through these
Tomorrow we got
towers,
2 series,
straight through these inhibitors with the
Koi
Baron
BLG
buff.
and the T1 series
onslaught
versus
continues.
CFO.
Baron
2
just
series, 2
expiring
best of
here,
5.
maybe enough for
And it
FlyQuest
starts
to hold
early.
on to the game.
Pike Chomp.
That was a bound up cannon minion. I think it may have spelt the demise of FlyQuest's hopes in this series, but for now they'll hold on. Still 12,000 gold in the hole. The Dragon's still available for
12,000 gold in the
First,
old.
they'll take away everything they can from this FlyQuest jungle.
And if we look back at this series, AL have done a lot of different
Hey,
things.
Inspired.
In the
What if you
second
came
game,
back to
they
Europe?
utilize
Thoughts?
split pushing really well. Flandre just basically solo bolos. And then in the second game, all about their 5-on-5 team fight. Shanks farming up, carrying with the Azir.
What do you mean
And
no
now in
deal?
this game, the skirmishes in the early river with a lot of early movements from Kael and Tarzan. Very nice versatility shown by the LPL #1 seed in this series. FlyQuest as well, fighting very valiantly. Trying to craft their style. Game #1, very, very good for them.
I think game
Inspired
#1 and
and
game
Poby.
3 are the 2
Holy.
games from FlyQuest that inspired me the most. I think game #3, maybe we underestimated their draft and the damage output from it, but I really felt
He
like
just
they were in
fucking
a
culled
big
the
hole
wave.
in that game, and
Why?
then were able to fight back and get really close. It's like a couple of milliseconds between them winning those
He's
fights
tweaking.
and them losing those fights. They have tenacity. You know, and that is always inspiring to see. Gone are the days of roll over and die versus the LCK and the LPL. For now, that tenacity needs to find roots somewhere for FlyQuest, as they are very much on the ropes. AL going to push through this top side. Mid inhib and bot inhib still 3 minutes away from respawning for FlyQuest.
Here it is. It's going to have to be the FlyQuest miracle. And they dig deep. Down so far in gold. And AL knocking on the door.
Knock, knock.
Quad looking to see perhaps if he can catch out Flandre, but everyone on AL so tanky now that FlyQuest don't really have an easy avenue to approach. Quad, public execution goes in. There's the steadfast presence into the solar flame, into the keeper's verdict, into Quad dashing away, but inspired.
Oh, God.
And Bwipo are just gone. They no longer exist on the mortal plane, and nor do
3-1.
the rest of FlyQuest.
FlyQuest took a game.
AL
versus Gen G in the upper bracket. FlyQuest versus G2 in the lower bracket. Oh my good heavens.
And FlyQuest will have to settle
2
for
cinema
G2.
best of 5s. That is delicious.
AL close it out in
G2
style.
FlyQuest elimination.
Nice snowball from
Oh
them.
yes. Oh
Flandre
yes.
at the
Oh
end just
yes.
sees,
Gimme, gimme.
Quad goes immediately for
Gimme,
it, starts
gimme.
it out so they can just steamroll over.
Chat, MSI starts tomorrow earlier. It starts earlier. Whatever time zone you're in, it's like 9 p.m. CEST. It starts 5 hours earlier than the time it started today. 5 hours earlier. Because there's 2 best of 5s. There's 2 best of 5s, so it starts 5 hours earlier. Chat, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's fucking 4:30 a.m. I'm going to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow for the 2 big series. 2 fucking big ones. Koi versus BLG and T1 versus CFO, okay? Alright. Big kiss. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifts, shadow summers, donors, resummers. Nice try by FlyQuest. Hope you enjoyed the co-stream. Big energy, big pace for tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your days, nights, mornings, evenings, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Up, wrong one.